ghillie suit?
Yeah, ghillie suit. Yeah, now it will work.
100%, yeah. I need to send Gideon a pigeon real quick.
What happened?
Let him know about the weather.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's awesome.
Looks like it's been a thaw. The weather has changed.
Man, I saw a deer, by the way, behind the hunting thingy just a couple of minutes ago.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
How that's possible?
Yeah, the weather's changed, so visibility
Every now and then something weird like that happens.
is
Someone probably ran him
a
off
bit
from up north.
trickier.
The pig just ran off. I don't know what. Is there a zombie? Someone must have shot at that. Heads up. Somebody must have shot at that pig. There's no zombies up there, and it's running directly. See the deer stand straight ahead? And if a zombie would have done that...
Exactly where the deer was running at.
He was just standing by the well, standing still, and then he took off running. So I don't know if someone shot a suppressed shot at it. So be careful. Like I was watching him, and he just took off.
Welcome in, Diana. Welcome in.
Damn, that's crazy.
Still see him. I wonder if someone's gonna follow it.
Oh, Rusty just woke up.
Hello, hello.
Hello. We expect someone to be around the well or somewhere because there was a pig start running, and just 10 minutes ago or something, there was also a deer running into the same direction.
Yeah, I was just watching the pig. There's no infected up there. He was just sitting still, then all of a sudden took off running. I didn't hear anything, but no other explanation I can think of.
Yeah.
Infected inside.
Yeah, and we know that Hammy doesn't run far enough to get away from him.
Yeah.
They always get caught. She always gets caught.
Followed him.
Yeah.
They would be right on her tail. So,
Rusty, I found a backpack finally.
I was watching, I was watching it sit still for a few minutes and then just took off. Kind starting early today, I guess.
So, if he was
just kind of waking up, checking on things. Yeah, it was weird.
Was it by that lamppost behind the well?
Yes.
So when
right where what's his name got shot, when Pete got shot right there as well.
Well, that's where the pig
he got shot.
Yeah.
From the west. I feel like that brick building, the red brick building right here to the west.
Yeah.
It could be the culprit because I mean the fact that Pete got shot, his feet were definitely pointing west. Big said that's where the shot came from. Fresh shot. He had to have some kind of elevation. So he wasn't too far.
I tell you what house does have a clear sight. It's the one by the little pump house. Out of one of those windows, you've got clear line of sight straight to the well.
I bet it was something like that.
You can only just see it through the trees, but where that little white pump house is, there's a house just covered by these trees.
Okay.
And I think one of the windows has got clear line of sight to the well.
That would make perfect sense, because that was more the angle that he was pointing when he got laid down. And I just couldn't think of what building over there would have, but that makes sense. Interesting. I'm curious now that this weather has cleared up all the snow.
Yeah.
We're living in it's going to be a whole different sniping situation.
Yeah. The good thing is,
but that goes both ways.
Yeah. The frost is the frost is back on the nets, so that makes it a little bit better as well.
Yeah, I like that. I definitely like that. So we'll see. We may want to throw on some ghillie suits and our offensive move or offensive move that we were talking about.
How many burlap stripes and netting we need for a full ghillie suit?
I think it's like 10 and 4, I believe, does the suit.
I hope everybody's well. Yeah, I put
10
that.
strips and 4 nets. I think, man, it's been a couple seasons.
I put a little post
And
up.
the
Yeah,
hood
we need the big
is
one and the
another
head one.
2. The hood's only like
Right.
2 net,
But when
2
you have the
strips and
biggest
1 net.
piece, do you need the hood as well?
Yes, yeah, you need the hood, and you need the suit, and you need the ghillie wrap all to match. So total probably 10, 11, 12, 13, maybe 14 strips, and about 7 or 8 nets. I mean, honestly, if we went out just looking for that, we'd find them fast, all to the west, these little houses and stuff, and along
This
the
morning I
coastline.
went for this backpack to the evac point, and I actually skipped like, I don't know, maybe
welcome.
7 burlap sacks.
Yeah, the sacks are pretty quick. Heading's a little more trickly, but same thing. We can find them. I definitely want to give that a shot. I want to be a little more proactive.
Yeah, look what I found here also. I found 2 dry big backs for fishing.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I have reached out to Irish. He knows that we're wanting to chat with him. I just don't want to be wasteful making trips when we know nobody's there.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we'll definitely have that conversation sooner than later. And again, it's not going to change our direction, just a respect issue, just to give him a heads up, and I want him to hear it from us and not one who has an agenda.
Do you want us to show him the note if he turns up?
100%.
Yeah.
100%. And you know, so Gideon and I were talking. I do think we need to emphasize the fact that we're more focused on capturing or just, you know, incapacitating as opposed to killing. We still want to try to remain neutral, but it's being pushed to a point. It's just, you know, crossed every line in the sand, and now he's even crossed lines that some of the most DS groups have. Like he's hit a weird rock bottom shooting t-shirt freshies.
Yeah, and
the well.
yeah.
Like that's shocking. And again, I mean, is it really Harry? Maybe there's more to this. The only reason I think it is because early on this happened, and then he came down to the base physically, and he and I had a long talk, but he confessed to being up on the hill shooting, and I was kind of taken back a little bit, like, what? So I feel like it's him, but whatever. We need to just be mindful and do
you want to
the
do
right
a small
steps.
trip to the traders to get some of the things we need?
Yeah, 100%. We need heat packs.
Taser.
Yeah. The heat packs are going to be tough. I don't know now. We might not need them as much now, to be honest. Actually, we probably don't need them at all.
I mean,
So
we can still
one.
ask them to give us
this
like,
note here,
5, 6 maybe.
Yeah,
so
I mean, to
Harry
be honest, with the weather
Churches,
change, we go out nice
who
and
formed
warm and
the,
dry. We'll probably
Fireflies.
stand a good chance at not shivering.
I think he shot me at the murder
But the
tree.
tasers, yeah, I'd love to get some tasers, some more non-lethal stuff.
And then he shot at Jag
we do
with us.
have, so we have the box
if it
of
is
nails
him.
that Cortez dropped off, but we also have another
We have a plastic
134. Yeah, and explosive. We do have 134 nails. If we wanted to, we could do the one gate and the 2 half walls on the glass house, and then that's no longer even a thought. Like,
yeah, one of those
that'll be locked
boxes
down for
are
us only.
Cortez's.
Yeah, there's 2 boxes and then a loose 64.
Oh yes.
So I think we have his box plus 134.
I think there is some nail in the garage, no? Loose nails.
I'm not sure. But this across it's only 35.
Tim
it's only
Pro,
about
hello,
60
French.
nails
What?
to do
But
to lock down the glass house, and then a red lock. Not that
I
that
don't
we've
think
been
that's.
getting
I'm not
attacked there
French. I don't think that's
recently.
French.
It's just a layer we can remove from the process. And then we can actually use it. Like, we can get up there. Someone can be up there and feel safe. No one's coming up the stairs because you lock it up. But you're such a target. I've been shot so many times. Like, the second I come out and start looking around, if it's hot, you get shot pretty quickly.
Yeah, I remember that.
I'm like, dude, what the hell?
Yeah.
Like, no time at all.
Yeah, that was literally. I don't think we even heard the shot, and then you went for a little nap on top of the roof.
No, oh, it's a cozy concrete nap. Um, but it's just a matter of time. I'm a little surprised that the docks and the structures haven't been used against us a little more than they have so far. But at some point, sniping from the hills is going to get old, especially if we ignore that eastern wall.
I make the wall exactly?
Say that again.
Where do you want to make the wall?
Oh, so the glass house behind us, where people can get up on that roof, if you climb the ladder at the very top into the little crow's nest room on the rooftop, you can put an angled gate right there with a red lock, so they can climb up the ladder, but then they can't get in the roof. But you can jump up on the side and still access the roof. So there's two places. You just have to put a half frame only. You don't even have to build the wall, just the frame only. So it's not resource intensive, other than the red lock. But I feel like we got an extra.
Yep.
But it's not, currently it's not that big of a deal. But I do feel like, clock's ticking every day. Something's coming. Something's always coming.
True.
I
like how we've handled everything so far, though.
Mufasa brought a black nurse's dress. If we see a man go, it's in that tent over there.
Yeah, we can definitely. The SKSs we are trying to kind of keep and almost make it a standard issue for good run gun type of thing. I'm sure those little Vickers or whatever, those can go. Nobody uses those, and we can use the ammo for the S-Val.
Yeah, I think so.
Do we have any?
I don't really. I think there was one left. Oh, you did? Okay. I know we had two. I thought I saw one out here, but I haven't even looked today. So I don't know. I mean... Oh, okay. My biggest desire to get to the trader was for the heat packs, but I'll probably do a test run today. I'll get nice and toasty before I head out of base and see how long I can make it. We'll still get rain. I mean, we're still going to get storms, so having one or two probably be the difference maker.
Hello?
Here, yeah.
Pocket watch, you can tell in-game time. So it's now coming up to 3 p.m. in-game time. Or server time, should we say? Yeah, server time. So it's not, time zone specific. It's whatever the server's time is, so you can get an accurate read like that. I think it'll match the clock towers in Cherno and the bit end like Novo.
Okay, what are things I would actually need? Definitely want to keep my...
And for now, you can load a Glock with the plastic bullets. We have lots of that.
So hard to drop somebody with them.
Oh. I didn't know that.
I mean, it's pretty tough. The shotgun, the rubber slugs for the shotgun will drop them. 380 and the 9 will drop them, but might be surprised how many shots you got to put into somebody.
I never use them. I never know, to be honest, how rubber bullets are working.
The taser is where it's at, because that knocks anybody out. I think even if you have on plate carrier, it'll drop you.
What distance though?
Probably about as close as you would need the rubber bullet to be effective. Because, you know, past 25, 30 meters with that rubber bullet, I just don't know how much damage it's doing.
Yeah, yeah.
Taser, though, man, the taser's great when it works out.
I think a flare gun's quite lethal as well for knocking people out.
I remember the Mango did that out here.
Yeah.
I didn't know that because that didn't used to be the case. I like that change.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna find a little place of inventory so I can stash some of my items. I want to kind of out and get ready to go out on the mountainside for a bit. Is a good spot kind of here, this big square, Jack, or do you have something that goes there right now?
No, there's nothing goes there. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna put a few personal things there that I don't
Yeah,
want to carry
you're not gonna
around.
touch it.
Leave a magazine.
We have 2 dry bags, and I use my old backpack mountain bag because I bring actually the mountain bag and 2 dry bags with me when I was coming back on top of this new bag I found. So I came back with 4 bags. I use the mountain bag to make some starter pack. If we see someone, can give it to him. It's in the stairs.
Yeah,
I gave some,
sure.
put some nice items in it.
The sharpening stone.
When you're looking for these dry bags, you cannot find it. But I was coming back, and I stopped by one of these small boats, you know, wooden boats. I don't know what are they called, boat or a
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
Little rowing boat.
rowing boat. Yeah, and there were 2 of them. And then I took 2 of them. One of them was like badly damaged, and then I see another one. So I was like, okay. I couldn't
Right.
carry, but yeah, I put them 2 into my hand. It was storm and it was night, so I just rushed back from the evac to here.
Oh, I guess I don't need spare this fishing.
There should be an empty tackle box. You can throw it away. You need to.
I'm gonna have to put my fishing pole here. I know it's gonna look messy, but I'll grab it when I come back.
But you can get rid of this tackle box and put it here.
Oh, will there be room?
Yeah, because we don't need 2 tackle boxes.
Oh, yeah, for sure. That's great. Oh, I think we're
Yeah.
going.
Yeah.
There we go. Very good. Oh man, I got an empty backpack. See, so I could pop on a ghillie suit right now. Well, I have 5 pieces of fish in my backpack, so I'd be a little short, but that's okay.
That's aggro on somebody.
There is somebody.
Aggro on somebody.
Hello?
That's Mufasa by the looks of it.
Hello? Who's that?
Looks like Mufasa.
Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, they're shooting here.
That's me.
Okay. Oh man, I love seeing the dead grass out there and all the bushes. Oh, it looks so... Sniper's Paradise.
naked?
Those...
Are
Yeah,
you naked,
Hello,
Mufasa?
hello? Oh, he's got on some booty
you
shorts.
wish I was naked.
I mean, the weather changed and he comes back with the shorts.
Yeah. That's, you know, temperature's a little less risky out there. You know, you gotta show my legs off now. You know.
Yeah. Alright, hey, I'm gonna dip back in and take my nap. Extra cautious, man. It's Sniper Paradise
All
right
right.
now with this weather change.
Yes,
All
sir.
right,
It
man.
is. Yeah, good seeing you,
Brother,
buddy.
brother.
I'll be back here in just a bit.
You are
Good
fresh?
seeing you, man. Yeah, pretty fair. I got a BK on me. As you see in the M-lock pistol.
What the fuck? Wait.
uh,
I got something for you, man. I guess.
yeah, after we
Look,
left you last
today.
night, we got
Yeah.
ambushed in the car up by Stroitel. The little path
Oh
up by
shit.
Stroitel. So,
Y-
yeah, I
Your
have
friend
no
was
idea
with
who it
you?
was. Yeah, it was me and Durai. I got tagged first, went on con. Then he tried to jump out. As he jumped out, he seen like a stab vest and brown pants. Didn't really see anything else other than that, and he got shot. And then as I woke up, I pleaded, hey, don't do this. We're good people. And then they just shot us.
Oh shit.
Whereabouts was that?
Um, okay, just above the Bovo, where that path goes, that road goes up to Stroitel, those hunting camp, and then the little medical that's up there.
Yeah.
So that road right there, just up from the bus terminal, the little bus
Yeah.
thing in the Bovo,
Yeah.
that road that goes all the way northeast, kind of.
Yeah.
We got ambushed on that road, like 15 minutes after we left, or maybe 10 minutes after we left Jack here.
Shit. I was here. I didn't hear nothing. I was on the rooftop actually.
Yeah, it was
You are
They-
lucky because I found this backpack today, and when I was coming back, I put that backpack in my backpack, and I put 2 more dry bags, and I was coming back with like 4 backpacks, and then I decided to prepare that backpack for a freshie. That we,
and look who comes.
like a small kit.
Yeah. Welcome in, lobster. Welcome in. Welcome in.
So enjoy.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate. Oh, I'm gonna leave you. I have or I'll throw it up to you. What is this thing called? The telescopic baton.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I know that you said yesterday you gave one to somebody, so might as
Yeah,
well. Another one. Oh, I'm wearing. I don't know if you could tell. I found a flag, one of your flags, but I
yeah.
had to turn it into a backpack. I didn't have any,
Okay.
and I needed room. But I think you could dismantle this thing, and you can get the flag back, right? I think.
Yeah. I think we can do that.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, good. Um, just gonna. Stufe.
I don't think you can throw that one though. I can let you into the first floor
No.
floor.
Yeah, I don't think I can throw this. I'm not that strong. I could put it right by your, right by here, and you can just come out and grab it if you want, or I can just toss it in.
Yeah,
Either
you
one.
can just drop it into the stairs. Will be the best to be honest if you can.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. Might want to see if that car is
There you go.
in the old Trailblazers base.
Yeah,
Oh.
what I was gonna do I was gonna pop up there. Just take a little peek around the barn up there, because I have it's one of 3 possibilities, but it could be just a random. Somebody could have been there up by the camp, and it could have hurt a car. But too many things happened when we left that could make me think otherwise. When Legionnaires came in here, they weren't so talkative. They didn't really talk to me. They didn't say nothing to me. Artyom didn't say a word to me, or Durai. They weren't so talkative with Jack either. Jack tried to make conversation. They were kind of
Dismissive.
nonchalant with things.
Dismissive.
Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I
I'm
I
not
told
trying
them like, hey, we've been telling people, that like, hey, you can go and meet Legionnaires.
Yep.
If anybody came and passed by, and they were like, yeah, we have 2 recruits now. And I was like, oh, congratulations. How is it going with them? He's like, good. I was like, okay. I'll
don't.
come back in a second.
I don't want to speculate,
Yeah?
but it might have something to do with not giving Claire a gun, possibly.
Yeah, but come on, we cannot do that.
Oh, we know that. We know that. But I'm just trying to think of things
Yeah,
of why they would be a
yeah,
bit.
because they were eyeing the car too as soon as they came in, you know, and like I said, they were really dismissive. I talked to Claire. She was the only person I talked to that was here. The only person who gave me any type of, you know, acknowledgement. You know, when I was trying to be friendly with them, I said hi to all of them. I said bye to all of them. You know, they didn't. Artyom was just, you know how Artyom is.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you know what, you know,
Yes.
him and me and his what happened when he did to me in the barn. So I mean, he's still quite pleased about that too. So I mean, I don't know how that's gonna go.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we can run up to the barn if you want with you whenever you're ready to go.
Yeah, yeah. Just trying to leave some things in this school backpack down here for you know someone that might need something. You know.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave here. I'll leave. I'll throw that. There's an MK down here. I don't want to leave that down here. So.
Hey, Mufafa, do you have any weapons with you? Like a decent weapon?
I have a BK-18 with 4 bullets. I have the M-Lock.
Rusty, do you think we can set him up with a Mosin or something?
I'm okay for right now. Honestly, I'm okay. I have the BK. I have, you know, the pistol. If I'm gonna get shot again, I don't want to have anything, you know.
Okay, as you wish, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Let me throw up. There's some bullets that go with it. Oh. What else? I got a band-aid. I'll put that here in the backpack. There's a. Do you guys know your blood type?
Yes.
I got 2 blood test kits.
Yeah, I can have the extra one if you don't mind.
Yeah, yeah. Of course.
No, because I try to keep as much as possible here.
Oh shit. Sorry.
It comes in handy.
Right again. 3rd time's a charm. Okay, okay, okay. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
BK and those legs. Have you seen what he's wearing?
What else I got here?
Got his booty
Ooh.
shorts on because the sun's out.
Mr. Pipe Man. There you go. Good.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Can put that lighter in the cigarette pack. Oh, look at that. Did you guys need a marksman scope? I have a badly damaged one. I don't have an electrical kit on me,
We
but
can
I mean...
we can repair it for you if you want. Let's get.
Oh no! Here, take that. I don't need it. I have one. I have a marksman on my the K98, so I don't need another one. You guys can have it if you need it. If you want it. If not, you know, maybe someone else might come by and might
Well,
need it.
yeah, we'll pop it upstairs. We can. I mean, if you wanted it, I can repair it for you if you needed a spare.
Oh no, no, it's okay. I don't think I have any other gun that would take that. Just the K98, and I have no scope for it. Thank you though.
Let me just put that in here.
What else? Some Tetra. Alright, I got a nice little backpack with someone here. I think I'm... Ah.
So is Dural, Officer Dural, is he setting up in that little house again, or is he in the big barn with you?
Well, Officer Durai? Oh, he's still a helping hand.
Yeah,
He just took a long nap.
yeah. Because I think when I bumped into him before, did he used to live in the little house just round the corner from, or have a room there, just round the corner from where Buttercups is? Or has he always been in the big barn?
Yeah, yeah. He used to be, when he first came to these lands, he was just roaming around. And then when he met us, he liked what we were doing, and you know, he rolled with us for a bit. How was your sleep?
Good, good. Yeah, you know as well as me. Sometimes something happens, and then sometimes nothing happens, and it's difficult to know when to go to sleep. But when you make that decision, you just make it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, something happens, and you're 12 hours in without even realizing it.
Yeah, yeah. Really, sleep is most important, you know?
Yeah. Like I say, if you're in the middle of something, that's different. But when it quietens down a little bit, it just makes sense to save it for another day.
HZ. Yeah, yeah. I agree.
Are you ready to?
Oh yeah, I'm ready to go. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
No,
I'd
I'd say,
yeah.
Jack, are you going to come with us?
Yeah, let's go. I'll lock up here.
Yeah.
Hey, Mufasa, do you want
Yeah,
me
I
to
left.
give you the gas? Because you said you need a gas filter. I have one for you here. Do you want me to give you now?
Yeah, yeah. You know what? Screw it. I'll take it now. Might as well. If I get
Okay.
shot, I get shot. I
Yeah, we
just don't
cannot
want
live
to
our
lose it.
life like that, man.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I left some things
perfect.
down here for whoever needs some gear and.
Yeah, I think I agree to a certain extent, but when you've just been coasted, it's difficult not to. It settles down after a day or two, but it's difficult not to.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Have your
Yeah.
shirt stay still or
Yeah.
be complacent,
Yeah, exactly. And you know better than anybody. You could probably get there 9 times out of 10. You only need that one time, and then,
Yeah.
uh,
I thought we were safe driving up, man. There was no sign of it was
anything.
quiet, and
So,
then all of a sudden,
was it up that?
boom, boom,
Was
boom.
it the
Like,
road before you got to the summer? Were you Were you by the summer camp?
yep. No, I was the road. Okay, if you're coming up towards Moggy and you're leaving the summer camp, right, and you're going
Yep.
up that dirt road,
Yep.
and then you take that road just to the left, and it winds all the
Yep.
way down to Dobrovo and the bus
Yep.
terminal.
Yep.
That road in between the trees. We were in between the trees.
Yep.
Like we're going up the road. Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Oh, look at you. Mwah.
Hmm.
Yeah, we were in those on the road, like, on both
Yeah,
sides.
just as
trees on
it
both
goes,
sides.
just so you go past the
Yep.
turn off to the farm, and you go round that twisty
Yep.
bit there. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They were waiting right there. As soon as we passed a certain spot, we got shot right in the back.
Mm.
You have a radio, just in case.
Yep. Yep. Set it to you guys channel. All right. Got it.
Perfect. Yeah, just let's keep an eye for a M4 and a plate carrier here, okay?
Yeah.
You said it's for the M4 or AK, sorry.
With the guy,
Yeah.
they had. I think I got shot with a Pioneer, to be honest with you. That's just the sound of it. It was. I know it was a. It was a like not chambered one, but
Bolt
it's like a
action.
Mosin where you gotta reload
Yeah.
every time. The bolt. Yeah. Then we got lit up.
Ooh, another pipe.
Lay in the pipe, huh?
Hmm. Cheeseburger bird's back. I think we've lost the seagulls. It's got too warm
yeah.
for them.
Yeah.
Watch you don't get sunburn if they've been wrapped up all winter. You need some factor 50.
Yeah, we
You got
should look
any?
for one.
I've only got baby oil.
Ooh. You can rub some baby oil on these legs.
Mhm. You'll be frying tonight.
Guys, jokes aside, by the way, if you see a Colt pistol, let's grab it because we don't have 9mm. I'm having problem with pistol ammo right now.
Alright, okay. Stop.
Yeah, I think the trick is to try not to use them
Do we stop
as
by
much as we
military?
do. That's the trick.
Oh. Where are they? Nice try. What up?
Oh, evasive one.
What up? I'll let you deal with them.
Yeah, baby oil mod, yeah.
This morning when I found this backpack with this pattern, I was so happy it wasn't green. Now the weather cleared up, I don't know.
You're like, ah. Never win, can you? Huh?
No.
Cheeseburger. Well, I'm lucky. I'm so happy I get to wear my short shorts now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad as well, to be honest. With this raincoat, we are always cold.
I guess I'll check the tents.
Field wet here if you want.
Never seen stuff on top of the roofs before. Yeah, just don't identify as being part of the weather system and just assume it's snow. You know, you could lie in that little patch there or that little patch there, you'll be fine.
Coming, sorry. Coming.
That's all right, that's all right.
I got rid of the blue. Now I don't match,
Yeah, I think this is better.
but I'm much warmer now.
So,
Even my top layer is.
as far
Ah,
as we're aware, the clowns have got that base or had the base from the Trailblazers. As far as we're aware. But that doesn't.
I don't think it was the.
No,
I don't think it was.
Yeah, but they may have lent it to somebody else. But what was his name from who used to be in BMR?
Earnhardt?
Yes, he got shot up there as well by somebody coming out of the trees. So it's, I don't know. I mean, I've run past there a few times, but not seen anybody.
Yeah, so have I. I've been down to the Bovo, never gotten shot. Like, even along the road that we got shot on, I've never seen anybody there.
No.
So the fact that we got shot, I don't know. I don't want to have any suspicions about
No.
anything, but just it was
Some-
just it was
some-
too it was,
Much of a coincidence.
yeah, something don't sit right. Yeah, come like they left, we left maybe 15 minutes after, and then we got ambushed up by over there. So like not trying to say that, but that's what happened. So if it's not them, it's not them. But they weren't too pleased to see us there, so. Well, I don't know about Durai, Officer Durai, but he definitely wasn't happy to see me. So. Because he has no problems with Durai, like, he shouldn't have any problems. Oh, it's Deathcock. This is the new one, it's Deathcock.
Yep. Yeah. No. This is a very serious one. This is a very grave cock.
Oh. A grave cock.
A grave
Like
cock.
it. Grave cock, dead cock. You know what? We'll go with grave cock.
Yeah. So I'm not. Well, like I say, he might, potentially have a bee in his bonnet about us not helping Claire, but we're not getting involved in that, and that's where we stand, But he might, yes, they run over to help us, but they don't mind upsetting people or getting on the wrong side of people, do they? Because they're willing to fight the good fight, in their opinion. So,
But yeah, whatever the good fight is to them.
yeah. So,
Or not to them, to him, because they follow him.
yeah.
Seems like they don't. None of the people that work for him have their own fucking mindset. They just follow whatever he wants.
Are we going?
Yeah, it was just.
I know where you
See, we
are.
didn't even come this far
Yeah.
down the road. We went just before we turned on the road just before the gas station,
Yeah.
little dirt road, and we went up that
And
way.
then round
and
the
then
back
we
there,
went around
yeah.
the Bovo. Yes, sir. And then we went along the bus stations, turned right at that road, and then
Yeah.
went along up past the second grocery store.
Yeah.
With the 3 cars parked beside it. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I've been in that field when I think somebody had stolen your car and was bringing it back this way because I heard 2 cars, and I laid down
Yes.
and I was literally by a tree, and I don't think they saw me. But that headed this way. But I think they got a little bit lost because when they got down to the bottom, one had already gone and the other didn't know which way to go.
That's familiar, I believe.
Hmm. Boo! Boo! Yeah, a good way of getting eyes on is from the apartments, but you can only see this side of the base. You see, you can't see the wooden barn very well at all, unless you go to the tree line up to the north. So whenever we thought they were getting shot, we'd always run up to the apartments. There's some that you get a good view on, but it's very limited.
Yeah, I never like coming to. Well, I used to never like coming to the Bovo on other lands, just because it's just too much of a sniper's paradise. Yeah, it was right up that road.
Yeah.
Right up that road, right up there. That winding road that has the trees in between them was right up there.
Now,
Come on now. Come on now. I got you too. You want to? Oh, watch out.
There's a gate. What? Oh, it's chasing Mufasa.
you can smell the legs.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, it's still...
Chucks are here.
There's some more goggles here, Jack, if you want the green ones, or Couch wants the green ones.
Oh, there's a
green
black
ones.
hit pack. Jack, did you want this red hit pack?
Oh,
no, I have an
Lobster,
extra one
thank
as
you
well.
very much. Yeah,
Okay, no problem, brother.
thank you very, very much for the super chat.
I'll leave one for somebody.
Okay, I'm setting an alarm. Okay.
TikTok.
There's some black Converse if you want them.
Ooh, yes,
Pristine,
please.
pristine.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh,
Well, Jack said he saw someone cooking from the apartments on the roof, or had a fire on the roof as well. So there might be people living up here.
well, remember like a month ago or so, we saw people cooking up on top of the roof?
Yeah.
Did we just get shot at? Did we just get
Don't think so.
I swear I just heard like a bullet hit the ground, but it was a silent shot. Unless it was Jack running through the grass.
Possibly.
Where I just heard.
No, I didn't hear it. No.
Okay.
I found a clown week.
Ah, we're brothers now. Look, I got one too.
So their flag is nearly all the way down on that base.
Hmm.
What does that
So
mean?
that means
Well, you have to keep putting the flag up, otherwise it goes down by itself. So, and then when it reaches the bottom, stuff will start to disappear as if there's no flag. So that's always important to keep the flag fully up, fully erect.
Uh-huh.
at full mass.
Yes. Just a note from Lucas.
I haven't even been back along that road to see if they even took the car. I have no idea. I haven't been back since they shot me yesterday.
So we can go and check it out.
I'm pretty sure they took it. There's no way, there's no reason why they wouldn't have.
Unless it got ruined, unless it crashed or something like that. It don't take much, does it, to hit a tree?
No, it was when I woke up, when I regained consciousness, I was right in the middle of the road, like just
Oh.
I was stopped. Yeah, so yeah.
And there's only ever one of those as well, isn't there?
Oh, is it? Is there one police?
Yeah.
Ada, one police Olga.
As far as
Is
I'm
there a
aware.
Gunter?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I know there's a police Olga, and I know there's a police Ada.
Yeah.
I'm
'Cause-
not sure if I've seen a police Gunter before.
No, because when the storm happened, that police Olga appeared in Chernarus, just up from the big police station.
Ah. Well, I found that police Ada in Dolina by the police station.
Yeah. So it's along here, this bit, was it?
Yes. Yep. We came around the bend here, and then there was like a tree, like a log sticking out on the right hand side, and we turned around the log, and then boom. That's gunshots behind us? Am I hearing?
Yeah, I thought there was a single boom
Yes, it is.
that
Actually,
way.
Yeah, it was
very far
boom.
away.
Boom. I heard like 2 shots.
I think it's very, very far away though.
Yeah, yeah.
This is perfect ambush territory. More shots by the sound of it. 3 more.
More shots. Yeah, yeah, I just heard them. Yeah, boom, boom, boom.
Like a lollipop tower, right?
No, we wouldn't hear that. No, we wouldn't hear that all the way here. No way we'd hear that.
Yeah, okay.
Right here,
If you
that.
want to check to the down there for the car, I will check up here just to see if they park somewhere here.
It sounded like Nadazino. That's where it sounded like it came from.
Yes. Yep. I agree there.
Up killer. Arena breakout. No, this is DayZ. I saw some people playing that arena breakout. Is it Infinite? Looked all right. Yeah, it looked all right. But once, I don't know if you play DayZ, but once you get into DayZ and it grips you, you find it difficult to get into any other game. Not that they're bad games. It's just, yeah, if this grips you. I mean, Ark Raiders is good. I think that's a really good game cause it's different to this. Kaboom. It's going to get dark soon as well. So we've just gone from full winter into sort of like late winter. This was all snowy yesterday.
I found this medical bag. I don't know if... I swear I heard Jack talking about he wanted a medical bag like that.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think there's a gun clean kit on that veranda.
What? Right here? Yeah. That in here. Half one in there. gauntlets. Where's the battery damage bolt?
Yeah, welcome in. Is it Leon? Welcome in, welcome in.
Button.
Oh, 1025,
There it is.
1025. Jack, are you about?
Found you a medical bag.
Yeah, I cannot. Because if I want to carry
Okay.
actual medicine, I cannot carry that
Yeah,
bag,
yeah.
it's too small.
Alright, no worries. I thought of you as soon as I seen it.
I
Put the
tried,
Bible in
I
here.
tried running it for a couple of days, but man, you cannot carry medicine. You wanna be a medic, you need a backpack actually. What I'm thinking, it's very ridiculous idea, but you know that mountaineering bag you are wearing? There's a red version. But it you are just a target at that point.
But
Yeah, pretty much.
but you're a medic.
I mean, you would still,
Yeah.
you would achieve your medic look.
yeah,
No?
you're a medic. Nobody will shoot
Yeah.
a medic. Honest.
No.
Yeah, I will ask
Hey, the
this
medic.
to next crackhead. I will ask him, hey,
Yeah.
would you shoot me if I was having a right?
And remember, you know you can use guns for self-protection, but I think it's only pistols.
Yes.
I mean, Geneva Convention is more like Geneva suggestions. I
Sorry
think
about that.
we should be aware around here for the tree line guys.
Yep. You want to check that little shack? Little
Or
I
it,
did nothing.
over there? Oh, you did?
yeah, it's
Okay.
just a boonie hat in there.
Yeah. You want to see if there's a police crash up here?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that would be great.
Get you an
Did
R12.
we get an
for-
R12?
Yeah.
I would
I-
love me an R12.
Well, I think that's another one for base defence. It's another great,
Yes.
especially where we are.
Yeah, someone pushed
I
through that
feel-
little doorway
I-
there.
I feel
they're,
tested
they're
fast.
done.
I'm glad the snow is gone because I couldn't even find the summer camp the other day because I really recognize everywhere with you know some image in my head. I
Jackets.
don't remember actually how to walk anywhere.
It does get, you get turned around when the snow is on the ground, man. Everything looks exactly almost the same.
Yep, yep.
Well, we still, I think this weather, we still get the blizzards as well. It just doesn't settle because it's too
Oh,
warm.
Yeah.
Because I got lost in the swamp,
Mhm.
didn't I? I had to use a compass to get back, so I kept turning round.
Damn.
Yeah.
Turn right round, be right
Like
round,
a
right
record player, round, round, right round.
round, right round. Come on, crash. Let it be there. I see nothing. I see.
Yeah, I was here in these
nothing.
two houses, Mufasa, when I saw the guy with the gun out.
Ah. So the one two houses up there? Are you talking about?
Yeah, the two houses over there. I was there, and I was just coming to say hello if you're home. And then I saw him leaving the first building and going deep inside with gun out.
Jesus. Yeah, anytime you see someone running around Moggy with a gun out, it's not good.
Yeah, like the thing is, like you never know if it's one of our friends looking for the bad guys, so you cannot snipe them, you know.
Yeah. But usually, you hear things like this valley is very echoey. Things echo a lot down here. So like, you would have been able to, should have been able to hear coming up here gunshots, you know, if he was shooting at somebody, you know, or getting shot
Yeah,
at.
yeah.
Are you guys speaking your loud voice or medium voice?
Medium voice.
Oh, crikey!
Medium.
I didn't realise it reached that far. Out in the open. Yeah,
Does it travel?
yeah. I think there's no, like, I'm on medium voice as well, but quiet voice obviously is quiet, but it's, you know, you step away a couple of feet and you can't hear them.
Yeah. Especially if you're running, you know, like how we are.
Because those infect, yeah.
Who's he after? Alright.
I didn't realise it travelled that far. I mean, that was about...
Get away from me!
Yeah, I can still hear you here.
Oh.
Yeah.
On an MK mag.
Yeah,
MK,
I could
maybe.
still hear you here. On medium voice.
Wow. Medium voice is how many feet away? 20? I think.
Not sure.
Mufasa, I think this is better.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, I think you're right. I didn't
No?
realise.
I don't know.
And I think quiet voice is obviously quiet for a reason, but you step away this far, you can't hear them. So that's quite a contrast between, you know, voices.
Better than the quilted jacket, I think.
Because, like, about here, and you're right. I think.
I think you can get feathers off these if you want to chop them up. I think.
I didn't know that.
Just pop the gamma on for you.
Small blaze. Oh, look at this.
Damn.
Double barrel. Oh yeah.
Nice. Where is
What?
Buttercup living?
She lives. She's still in her barn, but she's trying to get accustomed to
There's
No, I mean like where's her
learning-
barn?
Oh, where's her barn? I can show you. Just give me a second.
Oh, there's some more badly damaged bolts on the floor there.
Just the outfit just keeps changing by the minute.
Yeah. Now you're like more grayish.
Yeah. Yeah, her barn's just over here. Right here.
And they shot her from what angle?
She was standing here, and I think they shot her from that way, that direction. Either that direction, yeah, it had to have been that direction, because there's no way she couldn't have got shot from over there. That angle. Well, maybe shot from over there, but I don't know. She said she was standing right here in her doorway.
That's crazy.
Hey. Zombie.
Shovel.
I never seen red wool gloves before.
Hmm.
Thank
Get
you.
rid of that. Ooh, red gloves.
Yeah, I never seen them in red before. I was just saying to Russ.
Just when I get my suit. Get in
Oh
there.
yeah, that's your base. Sorry.
No, no, no. Don't be sorry.
Uh,
Look at that brave man.
I'm gonna go check the epoxy hut.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, box headlight bulb. Mm.
well, you're lucky you don't straddle that railing on the way down. You'll snap something.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Was already looted.
Sounds like there's a zombie on my roof. Or in my base.
I think it's in your base.
Ooh.
Well, that's the start of getting another car.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
there was a 3-dial in that shed if you wanted to put one on there. Or is that just to keep it?
Oh, there is?
Yeah,
What
yeah.
shed?
This one over here.
What shed?
You can find another dial
Ooh.
later to make it a 4-dial, man.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. 'Cause I had to give, that's the... I took the 4-dial off to give to Buttercup when she got heathenized.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rusty.
No problem. Is that what Officer Jurai stands like in the morning?
What?
Waking up? Is that him waking up now? Inside the barn?
Yep.
Till he's had his coffee.
Yeah, exactly. He's all mean. He doesn't. I don't let him out until he has his coffee. Yeah. Real mean.
Yeah, you're, Catley, you're my very first post.
Sorry. I should read. Oh, I should have grabbed some sticks. Do I have sticks? Hold on, let me see. I have sticks.
Oh
I got
no.
your stick. Oh, I left them in here. Nice. Okay. Wasn't sure if I
Where
left.
is that zombie? It's not on top.
He's inside.
Inside, okay.
Yeah, yeah. He's roaming around inside. I don't let him out until he has his coffee. You know.
Yeah, makes sense.
He gets real grumpy.
My feet, fuck.
He's a real grumpy pants.
Oh no, BJ. That's a.
Let's get warm. Okay, what's in here?
You still get the snow blizzards. You still get the snow blizzards. It's just not quite as cold as it was, and obviously.
Do you like red goggles? Oh, you wear those goggles.
Yeah, I like the clear ones.
You like?
Because I can see clearly now the tint
And you like
is
the green
gone.
ones, right?
Yeah, white or green.
I can see
White or green?
all
Okay, okay.
obstacles in
What
my
kind of
way.
red do you have? Let me see.
That.
It's gonna be a bright,
Oh shit.
bright, sunshiny day.
It actually looks dope with the medical.
You
And
got
the
the
flag.
medical and your armbands too.
Okay,
I
I'll
can hold on
roll
to
this
the other
for a while.
ones. Yeah. What else I got? Let's see.
Have you ever had anybody shooting your cam nets at all from the hill or anything?
Shoot at them.
Yeah,
so
to
they-
try and
so they
yeah,
damage.
to try and ruin them. Yeah.
Yeah, I've had someone do it to this one. This one is like, where is it? Is it this one?
Yeah, this one.
The one that's like
yeah.
really damaged. Yeah, this one. Yeah, yeah, this one right here.
So what we
They were
tr-
shooting from
yeah.
up top the hill up there.
Yeah, what we try to do is, if we've got spare ones, put them on the walls that are solid, and then you can just grab it and put it back on again.
Ah,
Yeah, that's
that's a
what
good idea.
we've got them on the tents just in case, because if they did, we've got I think we've got 3 or 4 potentially we could swap around, and you can lay them. You can actually lay on your belly and put them on as well, so you don't need to get above the wall or anything like that.
Oh, that's super handy then.
Well, when
Oh, yeah.
me and Uno were getting shot at when we were putting some posts in, and we were getting shot from the hill, and she went prone, and there weren't enough space, and my legs were sticking out, and they were still trying to hit my legs, and we were both like against the wall until we could get another cam net up.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah.
That's brutal. That's brutal. Be careful, because you could get shot from like right at the corner, like your head's right poking through.
If you
Gotta be
scroll
careful.
along, there should be posts.
So if you look-
So if you're on your
Right here.
phone,
If someone was standing over there, they could shoot right over there.
I see.
Didn't want to disturb your sleep. I'm sorry. Did you guys need another gun cleaning kit?
no, I think we've got a few. Thank you. I think and I think as something else, because we don't shoot very often. Are you? Is he giving birth to a wig? Is this how a mango? Is that how a mango is born?
Just curious, I can hear.
You just need that.
Yeah. There we go.
And here we have a newborn mango, ready to create chaos in these
He's coming
lands.
through. No, he's growing. He's growing from the ground, right? That's
Oh,
just
yeah.
his head right there. He's in the ground right now.
Yep.
It's good.
Yep.
I'm not sure if an electrical kit can fix those glasses. The
Uh,
red.
Duct tape.
Can those ski goggles fix?
Duct tape. Yeah.
Okay. Duct tape. All right. I got some for you. Yeah. Some duct tape if you need.
Perfect. Perfect.
Sorry, I was in my
Oh.
head for a second.
No worries. And remember how I told you I had a tire iron yesterday for the tires that were
Yeah, yeah.
you can
Oh
can
yeah,
have it right
I
here.
will get it. Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. No problem. Cause
Man, actually, this red grip,
he
I
was
like it.
he was trying to put the double tires in the back of the truck yesterday, but they were too big. So to take them apart, you need a tire iron, right? And you could put them in. You could put the two separate tires in the
Yeah.
one side by
Behind
the
the
door,
cab. Yeah,
and
behind the
will-
cab. Yeah.
Yeah. But you guys didn't have a tire iron, so I promised them I'd give you the tire iron I had at the other car
Oh.
next day. So you can disassemble them and put them in a little slot there, so you don't need to go to sleep with them and cuddle big heavy tires
Yeah, yeah.
all the time, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got my shoes back now. My moccasins.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Let me have a little look. So on my phone, are you using the app or the browser? Because if you use the app, it's got today
Oh, wow.
video, shorts,
Was an upgrade.
live,
Yeah.
podcasts,
It really gives a nice little
posts
brightness when you put it there on this hook. And
on
then
the
if I
app.
if I want to bright my flag, make it all nice and shiny, I put it. There's some steps over there. I put it on the steps, and it shines the whole
Yeah, so if you-
area here.
yeah, if
so,
you-
so bright.
Where it says videos, you should be able to scroll along, scroll to the right, and you should see posts. Oh,
I think
there.
I heard some animals.
Yeah, I heard a deer up that way.
Yeah, so if you go into the app, you might have to go to the main, your main page.
Oh yeah, definitely a deer.
Let me see if I can find it.
Let's see if I can see.
Yeah, if you visit the channel, and then you get like the main screen,
Is it someone's
it's the
territory, that direction?
last.
Uh,
It's the last one along the top. We've got
It
home,
might be
video,
close to
shorts,
Booster.
live, playlists, and then there's posts. Is the last one.
definitely was in that direction.
When I was coasted here, I was, you know, that big opening here in this direction,
Yes.
where your car is facing right now, and you go down
Yeah.
to a small river, and then climb up a hill, right?
Yep.
I just passed the river, 20 meters, and I was down there by the sniper, famous.
Shit. Yeah, they probably have this whole place angled.
Yeah, more than likely.
Do you guys, oh yeah, you guys are rocking the stab vests. Okay, I was gonna ask you if you guys are, do any of you guys rock the assault vest, because I have a butt pack here.
Yeah, I just got used to the stab vest now. Got used to the not being able to carry. It's
It's
fantastic for
great.
carrying, you know, because you can literally when I had an assault vest and butt pack, my backpack was always empty. You know, as in for stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't need anything in there.
same.
I could fill it full of fish. If we went on a run, you could put like 2 cam nets in, no problem.
Yep. I love the assault vests.
Mm.
Except just no protection.
Yeah, and that is the sad. I mean, if you're close enough, I don't think much does protect you. But if you're far enough away,
No.
I think the stab vest saved me once, possibly twice.
Mufasa.
It almost saved me last night because I went on con. Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
and that would make me think it was 556 if that was that close.
Mhm. I mean, I really don't know about the distances and the shock damage. I really need to learn about it.
So, I got hit square in the chest with a vest, not a stab vest, with a normal vest on, from 900 meters, with a possible Mosin, and it just staggered me. I got cut, I think, but it staggered me.
Ooh.
And that was when we had our sniper right on top of the triple yellow, and I saw him peeking, and I was when I used my rangefinder, I actually was clipping a tree, which put it at 600, so I fell well short, and he knew what we were shooting at him then. Yeah, 900 meters, and I was unprotected, just stood there, because obviously you don't realise how far they can hit you.
Exactly.
Yeah, it staggered me. I didn't get knocked uncon or anything, it staggered me. But then I got hit from the checkpoint, which is probably 250, possibly meters-ish away, and that knocked me uncon.
Yep. Oh, shit.
Yeah, so I think if it's a headshot, it's a headshot. I don't think it matters, you know, realistically what caliber it is if it's close enough. But yeah, distance saves us a lot more when they're on the hill. Swamp.
This is a drop, right?
Yeah, the velocity drops, and then the swamp, you pretty much can get one shot from the swamp quite easily. The industrial, the same. But if they're up on the hill, unless they headshot you, there's quite a good chance they'll just drop you, and you can. And the good thing is you fall below the wall most of the time, as long as you're not stood on like the balcony or the roof. But if you are on the roof and you're close to the wall, you'll fall below the wall, and you should be all right, unless they've got angles from the other hill.
Right.
So, and I'll probably switch back once if it settles down. I'll probably switch back to capacity.
If hopefully it settles down. Just been getting too much over there for you guys.
Well, yeah, it gets routine. I got used to wearing this now, you know. But the capacity, like the butt pack and the stab vest and the assault vest, is perfect for, you know, looting and everything like that. That is the gamble you take. That is the gamble. And obviously needing epoxy to repair your ballistic vest as well. That's the other thing. Whereas these just need leather kits. And if it is that type of shot, if it's a headshot, even with a helmet, I don't think it protects you like it does in other places. So
I appreciate you guys, you know, running back with me and checking things out.
No, that's. I mean, you do more than that for us when you're down at our place running into the industrial. So it's nice to be able to just, you know,
yeah, like a psycho.
trying to chase down snipers.
Look,
Yeah, like a cycle. Now it's our turn
around.
to get ambushed on the way back.
Oh no, hopefully not. That's just good things.
Yeah,
good
and if
things.
it is,
It's good things. Right?
yeah. And if it is a kill
Just hope
shot
not.
or a headshot, you don't know about it.
It's
You just
been
wake up on the
consistent now
coast
for me
again.
too, getting things happening around here. Not me specifically, well, except for yesterday, right down by the fucking camp there. But it's just other people in the town are getting shot at, or just, you know,
Yep. Well,
not talked to, and just
yeah. Well, you know,
I don't know.
we've obviously the momentum shifted slightly in the last 2 weeks, I think, because like randoms are just getting shot. Like Jag got shot at, but obviously didn't take him down. Obviously, we've had at least, I think, 4 freshies that we know shot at the well. There was that dead cut-up survivor at the T-junction by the houses as well. We don't know if that was related, you know. And if it's happening when we're not awake, there's probably a lot more that we don't know about.
Yeah, for
It's
sure.
true.
For sure. Yesterday
This is Chernarus.
engineers
This is
said that
Chernarus.
because 2 days ago they come by and they asked me about some automatic shots that
Late
happened, and I told them I don't know.
late
They said that
winter,
they will
like
go and investigate.
early,
They told
late
us
winter.
yesterday that
It was
one
full
of their
winter
members got
yesterday,
shot by a cracker.
and there was a lot more snow on the ground. But this is now late winter, or not so cold winter.
What was that yesterday when they were talking to you about?
Yep, yep.
Oh, okay.
To me,
bits
to
and
the
bobs.
Gideon, they said. Yeah, they explained it to Gideon, but yeah, I heard it.
Ah. Oh, okay, okay. I got water. Here, let me fill that up for you, bro. Here. What a bad guess.
But is that the one you have beside your bed, so you don't have to get up when it's cold?
No, that's I have another one inside actually, for just strictly for that.
Yeah.
And it's in my
Can I get
in
that
my
one?
den. You don't want to use that. Trust me, I don't wash that. It's maybe
So
not even
this
half
is
full.
this is an RP server. So these
I
are
only throw that out once
just
a month.
some of the people that are living on. There's 3 times the amount of groups on here that are actually not on the map.
Did you guys need any meds, like extra like meds or anything? Like I got like, look at this.
It's how it's set out. It gives Chernarus a new life. A bit of a, you know,
I'm
it does.
just gonna laugh.
It gives
Some, I don't
a
know
game
what
that you know and a map you know. A few custom areas that you're not expecting. When the weather changes like this, it makes it almost a completely different map. When it was full winter, you could ice fish. You had a pickaxe and you knocked a hole in the ice and you could fish through the ice because the ponds were frozen over. I think it's late winter coming up to potentially, not spring, but it's just getting on to late winter.
Take some
Oh, wow.
extra meds if you need.
I mean, I can take one of the iodines, to be honest. I have only
Yeah,
one
take-
left right
take-
now.
Take it, brother. I got.
Alright.
Mr.
Thank
Rusty,
you.
sir, come. Do you need anything?
No,
There's a bunch of there's some meds here.
no, I think I'm.
Right here.
Yeah, I think we're sort of okay. I mean, that's,
Yeah.
as always, we'll have loads, then we'll have none, and then we have loads, and then we have none, and its space is the biggest thing, you know. If we had too much, we'd never have to go out looking for it again. Crikey, is that like they say, draining the lizard?
Or the snake, no?
Oh, Costa, welcome in, welcome in.
Sometimes you just gotta let it drain.
They cannot walk from here, right? From that gap.
Was that? No,
They
no, no,
cannot
no.
sneak
I
from
made
there.
sure. No, 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 no. The only way I know for sure that someone can get in here is probably if they punch out the bob wire,
Oh, yeah.
or they back up a car or a
Yeah.
car or a truck.
That's,
you know.
yeah.
'Cause I haven't closed this
Yeah.
off, obviously. I can do it now because I've made a roof. I've made a walkway all the way up to the roof of the barn, right? I could do that, but I'd ruin my shoes every time I jump off the roof of the barn.
Yeah.
But I mean, I can either go off that way if I wanted to do, like jump on the car and then go up on that barn and then jump out that way, or I could just go all the way up to the roof of this barn and then jump down to there's a wood pile over on that side that I can jump onto. But it's just I'd rather just slide out from the second floor, and if someone wants to be a smarty pants and back their car up in here, go ahead.
Yeah. Well, that's,
Whatever. I don't.
it's the same as our top floor, our middle floor, you know, exactly the same. if they want to, they can. You know, and that's why
Yeah,
we secure one
it's all about the
area.
effort, right?
Yeah, and there's so much we could do, but it's if people just want to do that, they just bypass everything we do. So it's
Exactly.
making it look unattractive to freshies with loads of stamina.
That's why I try to make it. Like, if you want to try to get in here, it's okay. You can try. You know, you might succeed, but where you succeed is I might be inside and you're already in my little,
Yeah.
you know, here, and there's a way to get out my barn and not, you know, have to unlock any doors. So
For how long does it look like this when you bury something?
I think the dry bags and stuff. I think it's a couple of weeks. I'm not.
Are they?
So like if you can always see this mound.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I
You
think
just gotta remember when you buried it.
are they not protected under your flag here as well?
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if that makes. Does that make a difference if it's buried and it's under the protection of a flag too as well? Does it add time?
Possibly.
'Cause I
Possibly.
need to get all these. I need to get all these parameters laid down. Like, you know, write
Yeah.
them down because I have no idea.
I'm not
Like,
100%.
say you bury something
Yeah.
and then you have a flag. Does it add time
mean,
to the? Because I know it's 2
yeah.
weeks.
No,
Regularly.
it definitely does.
It's
If you look at your if you look at your mound, it's got a flag on it, so it's protected by the flag, so that won't disappear while the flag's up. So if you look at your mound there, no, the one I'm looking at now. Oh, sorry, no, your mound over there.
Oh.
You'll see. Oh, hello. That certainly won't disappear.
Not underneath the
No.
warm fire. Huh?
No, that
Wait,
won't.
Wait,
It won't.
wait.
Good lord.
No,
Jack's
no,
getting- Jack's
I don't
getting
think
a-
it will disappear. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you look at your buried mound, it's got the flag, same as your watchtower. So that's protected under the flag. That'll never disappear.
Oh, yeah, it does. It says it right there. I didn't even notice that.
Bob's Rods, welcome, welcome.
Like doesn't say it, but you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I didn't even look at. I didn't even.
Well,
notice.
sometimes it can be a bit finicky if you put it too close to something else. You can't see it. But yeah, that should be fine where that is.
Yeah, because it has like a plus next to it. Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that means something's in. That means something's in there.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you can have a mound without a plus because you have to physically bury something. But
Right.
yeah, that flag. So if you find a protector case, there's a teddy bear. I don't think a teddy bear is a container like that. No, it's not. So
Yeah, you can bury them.
a protector case or a battery charger, you can physically keep dropping that to find the limit of your flag protection. And once you don't see the flag, it won't be protected. So yeah, you can do it with a barrel, but obviously they're a bit big. So if you can find a protector case or a battery charger, because they're protected by the flag when you put them down, yeah, you literally keep dropping it, and you'll find exactly around here where you're covered by your flag. You'll probably find it's further than you think. So from our flag, where it is on the roof, it goes to 3/4 of the way into the barn, but all the way round.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's.
But unfortunately, the far wall will disappear if we don't keep interacting with it because it's not protected.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Holy shit, that's pretty good. I should probably test that out then.
yeah, you'll get
'Cause
a
I know
yeah.
the blue barn. I know the blue barn next to us is like half safe, or
Yeah.
if not all.
yeah,
From where this flag is to over there.
yeah. You can bury teddies, but they're not the
past that,
same
I'm not
as
sure.
things that these. I can drop this on the floor, and that's not protected by the flag because there's no
Good to
flag
know, man.
icon by it. Yeah, and
I
it
thought
is.
you dropped. Yeah, don't drop anything close to here because you might
Yeah.
it might get lost. So just be careful.
Yeah, we're the same with ours. It's but yeah, if you find, I mean, I think the battery charger is the safest thing to use. Obviously, protector cases are quite valuable. But yeah, if you just keep dropping it until you don't see the flag and you can work out, there might be like random little places you can squirrel stuff away that won't disappear while that's still up.
Yeah, I think I have a battery charge extra one in there I can just dabble with.
Yeah, literally
Play
just
around
pick it
with
up, drop it, pick it up, drop it, and work your way out, and you'll find your limit of, as in measurement, I'm not 100% sure, but distance from the flag to, I'd done it with, I think we had a battery charger, and I kept working my way backwards until I couldn't see the flag, and it is like the last quarter of the barn isn't protected, so anything that way towards the embassy comes under the flag.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
See, new things for me to do now. New things for me to test. You know.
Yeah,
I like doing
yeah.
things like that because it keeps me going. Because I'm here by myself sometimes. I don't know what to do, and I'm like, oh, this gives me something to do after. You know.
Well, because
test my limits.
when I start burying jokes again, I now know the radius. I done 6, I think, was the most I put out at one go. But obviously, if they're not dug up, they will disappear. Whereas if I put them too close, people might be reluctant to start digging up a stash that's right outside your base. Some will, but you know what I mean. They're going to be reluctant to. They're going to think it's going to be a trap.
Yeah. Until they keep digging the wrong stuff up, and they're like, "Ah, this guy's just trolling me with his bad, good jokes."
Yeah. Yeah. But
This. You still use a double barrel, Rusty, or is it the R12?
I've got the R12 now, and I think I'll go back to double barrel once I lose this. You know, just because we can find them quite easily. So, and to be honest, the R12s aren't necessarily that difficult if you're lucky. You know, at the police events.
Yeah, you just gotta be good on the luck, quick on the draw.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I was fortunate. I hit the police event twice down by the gas station. Was the first one there, and the one in Kozlovka. I never seen it there before. As you come into Kozlovka by the little pump house building, there's a police event, and I got an R12 from there.
I did not know that it was there.
I didn't. I just saw, you know, as I went up there, I was in the tree line, you know, above like Big Red. And I saw it in the road, and then scampered down.
Oh, you
and
probably just...
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say your senses went up.
And it looked like a Pioneer at distance. It looked like Pioneer, and then I got close, and it was another R12. So I had to, you know, I'm not a fan of triple carrying.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
You got to take an R12 back. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Got it.
If it had been a Pioneer, I probably wouldn't have bothered.
I can shove it up in my ass if it's an R12 extra. I am definitely carrying it back.
Good to know that he can shove that long barrel all the way up. It's good to know that.
After I shot that crackhead downstairs, I understand how powerful of a weapon is that, because I think it shoots even faster than the automatic shotgun. If you just, you know, if you flex your muscles good enough, it just is like good as automatic one.
Oh, you're talking about the Vega, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, the R12's a beast.
Shot to the left.
Shots?
Yeah.
Yeah. That way? Northwest?
Yeah. Possibly that deer.
I think the deer was coming from that way. Oh dear.
I don't know why I cannot hear some of of the shots when you call it?
It was faint. It was faint. It was more like a little
It was.
the report rather than the actual shot. If
Okay.
bit like the the echo more than
Yeah.
the actual shot. But that sounded in my left ear over that way.
Yeah, it was right behind you, right in front of me.
But again, when it's only one shot, I mean, it could be a finishing shot. We all know that. But around here, I think it's a higher chance it's potentially hunting. But you just never know, do you?
Exactly. It probably is at Starry or Novi. Could be at, no, it's not Vishnoi. Could be Vishnoi. Could be Vishnoi. Vishnoi just up.
Yep.
Vishnoi is just literally
Northwest,
up there
yeah.
too as well. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just never know. But I can't tell.
Could be dogs.
Could be. I did get attacked in that tree line by the summer camp by dogs when I was coming past here. I think it was a single dog.
Let's smoke that dog food you had in your back pocket
Yeah, my
or front pocket.
Yeah,
mind you.
yeah. And again, made me jump completely. Weren't expecting it, and nearly bit me.
Of course.
Nearly bit me in the hiney.
Sausage.
Yeah. But yeah, I managed to. I think if it had been a pack, I would have been in a bit of trouble because I was like in the forest just north of that summer camp.
No. What was it? Several days ago, I had no gun, and I was running with like 6 chicken steaks on me, and I got attacked by, where was I? I think I was in Electro somewhere, and I was running around throwing meat, like
Yeah.
meat away from me, and I had 6 pieces on me, and there was like 4 dogs, and I was able to like run through Electro and just toss raw chicken everywhere and
Yeah.
get away from them that way. I was able to find a weapon and take them out through like a window. I think it was
Yeah.
those little kiosks. I think I was by the middle where the tent is, the military tent was. I
Yeah.
was just there. I was able to get to there, throwing raw meat,
Yeah.
and not get bit in my ass. I was so lucky and just able to just hit them one by one. It took me like 20 minutes just to finish all of them off.
Yeah, I think
But,
bones work as
yeah,
well. If you've got bones, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I know that now too. Then.
Yeah, because I think I was at the police event or at the gas station, quite conscious that the gas, I don't think it reaches the gas station, but it does a bit further past. But I was on a car, more worried about getting shot, and I threw a bone, and they sort of got distracted enough for me to get over the other side of the road into the industrial, so I weren't quite as exposed.
That would make sense, throwing bones for dogs, right? Dogs with a.
Yeah.
Go after bones.
But they do. Have you seen them when they can't find anybody and they just start eating infected that have been downed?
I've actually seen that. I was up on top of the hill, coming down from Moggy, looking into the big blue doored industrial building, and I seen a dog just past that eating a dead infected.
Yeah.
Like maybe a couple weeks ago. And I was like, I never knew they did that. I've never seen it before. I've never seen them eat the infected before. It was mind-boggling.
And when
So wouldn't they get infected? Wouldn't they get like diseased or something like that? Like you think?
Well, yeah, you would. No, I don't know though, because they've survived, haven't they? Like we have. That's why we don't get infected. They must be immune. But and they'll do that until they pick up another survivor.
They'll start chomping on that until they go
Yeah, and their head.
Smell something.
Yeah, the head comes up, and then they're off.
Okay. Getting attacked by a pack of dogs. No weapon is not fun. It's one of the worst feelings when you're just washing up from the coast or whatever, and you're in like a dog area where you potentially could get attacked by a pack of dogs. Instead, you hear the oh, you're like, ah, fuck, no, no.
Yeah, and that can ruin your day.
Oh, for sure, it'll ruin your day. You still keep a happy face on though.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think they're good, and they keep you on your toes as soon as you wake up, don't they?
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
the first time I bumped into them was in
Because-
Steroy, and
Ooh.
well, I thought they were. I didn't realise they were here, so I thought they were wolves, just funny sounding wolves. Cause I saw them in the distance, and it was a pit bull, and I think Rottweiler and a Doberman, and I was like, wow. It was such a, I mean, I put them down.
Shock.
Yeah, well, I just weren't expecting it, and that was like within the first bit.
Yeah. To me, I thought I thought they were nice. I tried to pet one of them. I nearly bit my fingers off. Went up to them. Oh, poochie, 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 poochie. Oh, yeah, yeah. It jumped up at me. Rah! And I was like, ah! Fucking bit my finger. I'll try to bite my finger. Never again. Shooting them all the time now. And everybody that's new, I tell them, you better watch out for those dogs.
Yeah.
Because they'll get you faster than the infected will.
Yep.
And they'll never give up.
And
The thing is, you can't outrun them.
I think they're more persistent than wolves. I think because
Yeah.
I was up near Sinnerstock, and I was making my way back to meet Gideon at the House of Hope, and I was doing some stealth fishing in some of the little creeks to the north of like Novaya and things like, just keeping out of the way. And I kept hearing these dogs. I kept hearing the dogs, and I kept moving. So I'd catch a couple of fish and then have to move because they sounded like they were getting closer. And that was pretty much all the way to like Ratnoy from Sinnerstock. I kept hearing these dogs, and I went. There was a shooting stand, so I climbed up in the shooting stand. And as I was climbing down the ladder, a deer came running past, getting chased by dogs. So they'd been chasing this deer from probably Sinnerstock. And as I went through the field, they turned on me, and I ran back to the shooting stand, climbed up it, and as I climbed up it, there was a dog in there waiting for me.
I didn't understand.
Yeah, it was literally staring at me. So I jumped down again, and I think he was a bit stuck. But there was only one that followed me, so there was one in the shooting stand, and one in the field. So I shot the one in the field and then scampered away because I'd made too much noise. But yeah, I think I had a pump action shotgun at the time. But yeah, that was not expecting that at all. 'Cause I think it must have got to the bottom and done a big Malinois leap into the shooting stand. But I was literally, when you go through the point of no return when you climb up a ladder, and I was staring at this dog until I could get to the top of the ladder and then jump down again.
I would have, I would have been scared shitless. Plus, we going face to face.
Yeah. It was exactly that. It's still there for me.
Just imagine you get
lobster.
up top of the stairs and just doing one of these back pedals.
Not going to make it. I can still see it. It's below one of the other messages. It looks like. Yeah, and that was before, you know. Then you have the fun of the House of Hope with when that starts to feel a bit off when you're there.
Mm-hmm. Every time I've really been up there, I've always got the creepers.
Yeah, it's the atmosphere changes. It's a friendly place when the right people are there, but then all of a sudden the atmosphere just changes, and it's normally time to leave.
Yep, as soon as your goosebumps a bump, you better leave.
How do we feel? I don't know. How do we feel about checking the potential event to the northeastish up at Koglovo?
Oh, you mean the by Kuminyara, right?
Yeah.
Talking about Kuminyara, the convoy up there.
Yeah. I think...
Right now, I'm probably gonna have a little brain food, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But in a bit, I'll probably be up and about, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'll probably pop by and say hello.
Yeah, definitely.
But I'm probably gonna eat some brain food.
Yeah, and I think we can possibly hit that and head back then if you fancy that, Jack.
That's no problem. Yeah.
Yep. I'm all for it.
When I wake back up, I'll have my radio still on the same channel and check in here and there.
Here.
You know? If there's room. I can hold it. I can hold it if anything.
What's the best way?
I cannot close it.
Best way out? Is it up the stairs?
Best way out, you could right here, upstairs, and you crawl. Do a little run crawl. Just watch out for the barbed wire on this side. Do a little run crawl. Like, not run crawl, run dive. There you go. Sorry.
Oh, right. Well, always a pleasure. Nice to see the legs are out.
Thank you. They'll spread the word that Mufas's legs are now being shown. No? Nice to see you too, Jack. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for all your help.
If I find a camera, I will take a picture of your legs. Okay?
Oh, I have a camera. All you gotta do is ask, brother.
See you, man.
See you.
Okay. Yeah, catch you later.
Catch you later, brothers. Be safe, okay?
Yeah, and you. Yeah, have you checked this spot before, Jack? Have you?
No, I never checked that one. I'm always afraid around here because of that sniper who accosted me.
Yeah. It's basically straight up here. Yeah, it's straight up here. There's a little shack on the right just up here.
Yeah, that's very exactly. I got accosted actually. So yeah. I don't know. This place is always problematic for me.
Yeah.
Would rather pass through Blackthorn Gang's territory than, going around Mogi's open fields.
Well, when we come back, you can sort of like stick to that tree line to our right, and that goes through a little dip just over there. You come down and out, and you can be on the other side relatively safely.
Okay.
There is a little deer stand here. Yeah, I need to have a Blaze or a Tundra, don't I, or a DMR for 308 day. You get to 754. There it is. Just a water bottle. So we need to go, when we check this little building, we need to go through those trees. That's a bit safer.
Alright.
You can find nails here as well.
I think loot is a bit better around here.
Yeah, so this is Chernarus, so this is the abandoned church. This is Black Sheep.
Yeah, I never seen them, to be honest. I think they are disbanded or what?
No, they're still around. They're just very secretive.
Oh.
Yeah, they're not.
They're a shooty group?
I don't think so. I think they're happy for you to loot the town as well, which is a bit further up. But that is a bit dodgy up there.
I don't like it here because we can come across Blackthorn, the Dark as Midnight. Everyone can be around here
Yeah.
very often. I think even further up north is safer than here, I feel like.
So this is where the church is, the disused church is where we need to have a look. You should be able to see trucks. It's quite obvious when it's there, but in this light it's a little bit more difficult. Yeah, it's okay. It's Doug, DayZ Underground. It was full winter yesterday and it's changed back to being late winter. It was like snow everywhere yesterday, so it's starting to warm up a little bit. Yeah, it's not here. Yeah, it's not here, yeah. Yeah, it's not here. We'll head back. There's nothing really worth looting other than the thing. Yeah, there's nothing really.
Whose shed is that?
Who's what?
There's a shed inside a stick shelter. It says that don't speak where the dead can hear you. And some spooky notes.
So what you used to have to do, what you're supposed to do when you come through here is pay your respects at the graveyard. That's what you're supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
Pause for a moment at the graveyard. That's the Black Sheep. That'll be Black Sheep.
I see.
And their town is a little bit further up. Goglovo is a little bit further north.
I think I was in Goglovo before, when I was looking for that cow months ago.
Yeah, it's a funny little town. But yeah, you're supposed to pay your respects, stop for a moment at the church, at the graveyard, to the fallen heroes or the fallen. Yeah, it did make it. If they weren't moving, it was tricky. But if they were moving, yeah, you could see them quite easily. Yeah, that's a quick run up there because me and Gideon have been lucky a couple of times up there and found stuff.
Yeah, like recently, you're doing quite okay with the runs. I find some stuff. It's not bad, but you know, I never came across any events recently.
No, well, like I say, that one I came across that had the 3 guns on it. I've never been that lucky before. And there might have even been more stuff that might have even been more stuff there as well, but I didn't chance it. I didn't hang around.
I'm just praying for a USG mag, to be honest, because our ammo situation is really funny with all the 45s.
Yeah.
We don't even have a Colt pistol.
Yeah, we'll pick one of them up easy enough. I suppose the trick is, though, and this will sound daft, but it's just try not to use it unless you have to. That's the way I look at it. I don't use it on infected unless I really, really have to. Dogs, I've got the Derringer just to take the dogs out.
Yeah, I take the dogs out and it's absolutely necessary. Some zombies, that's about it.
Yeah. But that's why we tend to just get used to what we can find, and we've got some FX mags, so if you find an FX, that takes 45.
Yeah. Yeah, but FX is, I think, is spawning in the military zone.
Yeah.
I was looking for them as well, but...
Yeah, you won't get them here.
Not a Colt, not a FX.
So if we go
FX
round...
is amazing, to be honest. It punches so hard, it's almost like a small rifle in your pocket.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. I'm still getting over the legs.
I think...
Yeah, so we can follow...
Revolver and FX is like a really dangerous pistols.
It is. It is. The Colt is the magazine size that does that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's shoot and stand up above. Yeah, so we follow these trees, we go down and up again, and we're quite protected. So if you go into, there's a graveyard there. There is a graveyard, and it's like the fallen heroes or the fallen in the graveyard. You used to have to go past, or you
I
did.
got a blaze. We can give it to Mufasa.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah. Yeah, so this is a slightly easier way of getting back.
I think this is the best thing you can find in the hunting stand, right? Is a blaze, I guess.
Yes, I think that the tundras, I think you find them possibly summer camps and castles.
Yeah, the honest coin was saying they have so much tundra they don't even loot them anymore.
Yeah.
And he was literally saying that they could fill up a car and bring it to you if you really need it, and I was like, God damn.
We haven't
That much? And he was like, yeah.
Yeah. But the problem is having the space and using them.
Yeah, I told them the same thing. I told them the same thing, that for now we are good on rifles, but thank you, I told them. But it's such an upgrade from Mosin to a Blade. Ooh, the deer is pretty close.
Yeah.
Should be.
It's up to you. Have you got space to pick it up?
I do. I do. Let's see. We are not going to someone else's territory.
Well, this is bordering on firefly. This is bordering on fireflies. This is.
Oh, okay. I'm a firefly. Don't mind that. Here, I guess.
Only thing we have to be wary of is triple carrion through the pond.
Yep, yep. Do you see it?
No.
Where was that sound coming from? I think it was on the right a little bit more. I think it's down here. I see it, I see it.
Is it in the middle of a field?
Yep.
I probably wouldn't risk cutting it up in the middle of a field.
It's alone. Maybe the second one is closer to the road. Yeah, that's a really dangerous spot, I guess.
Yeah, it can be. It can be. Well, it's up to you. If you want to go for it, go for it.
No, I think we can go back and fish. It's snipers having to loot that.
And it also might alert if there is somebody in the hills.
Yeah, they are not probably aware, but the moment we take a shot, they will probably come.
Yeah, they'll look this way.
There's a small shed over there.
This is the pond.
Oh yeah, yeah. you see the shelters?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
That's interesting. Who do you think they built it?
I would have thought they would have put them up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Helitry getting gassed. Yeah. Yeah, I would have thought.
When it's gassed, the loot there just spawns, right? Even though we just looted it, now there's new loot there, right? If you go in.
No, it don't work like that. It don't work. Yeah, it doesn't work like that.
So there's not much meaning to go and loot right now there.
No, no. In official lands, you can sometimes find the pox grenades. If you were to go in there with the gas suit on, there's some gas grenades, but I don't think you can find them here. Yeah, I don't yeah.
Think so. Let's not go to the Legionnaires' land because I'm triple carrying.
Yeah, we're in ours now. That's not a problem. We're in ours.
Oh, okay then.
New creator. This is DayZ. One of the best games if you get into it. You'll struggle to play anything else. It's got its little quirks, but you get used to them. And you know, if it doesn't grab you, you know, if you don't enjoy it, not a problem. But if it grips you, if it gets its hooks into you, because there's so many different maps you can play. There's different types of map, as in physical different maps. But I even on the official maps, there's 3, soon to be 4 maps. But community servers, there's probably 20 different maps, all different types, but essentially they're still the same game. But this map's quite big. I still get lost, and this is like the original map. It's gone through a few changes. So it's the house. So the house that overlooks the well is, just to bear in mind, is that one there, just with the little shed to the left of it. That's the one that overlooks the well quite easily out of one of the windows.
I see.
So if people are fallen to the west, or fallen from the west, that might be a good indication of where they're potentially getting hit from.
Yep.
Absolutely, yeah. Dogs.
Yep. Triple carrying, so
Yeah,
I don't want to fire the AK.
We should be able to get back in.
I just realized I had actually a bayonet.
There might be another one. There you go. Bayoneted him a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, I whiffed my shots as well, though. That was the thing.
Bell for the door.
Does make me think, obviously, somebody's put the rest down, and that's just a legacy.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely a tank dog. Ah, we've been out and about. We've been out and about. We went up to Mogilevka, up to K-Town or Chernarus. And we've just looped back. Because it is important to try and keep people here in case somebody comes past as well. Otherwise, you might as well just be in the middle of nowhere where nobody's going to come past. So, as good as it is to run around from time to time, and we're not restricted to being here, but the whole point of being here is to bump into people. How all the snow's gone, it won't be quite as cold.
No, even though I split them, it won't still fit. To the back of the truck, it's too wide.
No. They've got storage slot behind the cab. You don't put them inside. You put them on the back of the truck.
Ah.
There's two little
Okay.
behind.
One of them only? Ah, two?
Two singles. You can put two singles behind the cab.
Okay. But let me combine them first.
Yeah.
And take it there like that though. Anyways, I'll do it when we have more hands on the ground, to be honest.
Yeah, so we can keep an eye out. But yeah, you'll see what I mean. There's a little, if you go behind where the door is on each side, if you look at the door and then stand here, there's a little flap you can lift down and you can put a single tyre on this side and then you run round to this side and do the same thing.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, so Mufasa got ambushed in the car yesterday after they left, and we sort of like retraced part of the steps. Which German dude? I don't think Jack's German. So even though the snow's gone, you can still get the weather that goes like complete blizzard. No, he's not. You mean this gentleman here? Yeah, he's not.
I lost my good pants again. I found these, but
Oh,
I
there
had
was...
the same one with you, but yeah.
No, I did bring a pair back. There should be a pair in here, in one of these, yesterday.
You mean this?
No, one's like I've got on. No, unless somebody swapped them out. I did bring a
maybe somebody did.
I brought a pair back. Well, I don't think he's originally. He might be living there now, but I don't think he's originally German, from what I've heard him say, where he's lived before. Yeah, I think, yeah, they might have been. Yeah, I definitely brought a pair back yesterday. If they're not here, somebody's, repurposed them.
Yeah. Who is it? Who is using this flag? Do you have a reason to keep this one?
That is, if you ever meet Gary, he lives in New Balota. They use that flag, and he comes past.
Okay.
He lives past. He comes past occasionally, and if he does come past, I'll always give it to him if he comes past. I think there's only him. Excuse me, possibly one other there now. So Sam, who's now with, or still is with the Legionnaires. So there was Sam, Rouge, Gary, and somebody else whose name I can't remember. They were up there and they got hit quite hard, quite a lot from, I think, the Lost Legion. I think Dan might have popped down and paid him a visit. And I couldn't imagine, like I say, starting a group and sustaining a group. It's easy to start a group, you just need a couple of people, but to maintain it and get established is a lot of effort. And some people haven't got the time, which is understandable. you know, or they just get fed up, they get raided. But getting raided is just a part of this land. You know, we'd rather it didn't happen, you know. But that's one of them things. You know, as soon as you put a gate on something, you're vulnerable to everybody. And anywhere on the coast, you've got crackheads. Yeah, you've got crackheads to deal with.
Flag is a big deal, to be honest. If all the groups are gonna assume that you have probably explosive inside. I don't know, pledge carrier.
Yeah.
Maybe they have just some fishing gear, you know.
Yeah, and so they used to push a boat into there. That took them half an hour to push the boat from the beach into their little place. So they always had a boat. That's right, Clay and Farmer Zach.
I'm just checking in my mind where is that place, because I think once I
Solnici.
washed up in the coast.
Solnici, it is.
It was.
Just north of.
Can you wash up on the coast just next to them?
Yeah, just up by the bridge.
Yeah, I think I did once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it takes, you know, some people haven't got the time, you know, because you know yourself, things can take quite a long while to get established. And once the groups know what type of group you are, and that might take months, they tend to not bother with you. Not the fact that they couldn't if they wanted to, they just don't want to waste the time. You know, but if they got rumours that you were stashing, like you say, stashing guns and explosives, they'd probably come and pay you a visit. And that's why, like I say, we try to make do with what we find on the coast. Because if they did, you know, if they did raid us, it would they'd get a bit of ammunition and stuff like that. But I think they'd use more to get in than what they would get back. You know, one time we got caught, we lost quite a lot because guys were doing gas runs and all sorts, so we had a lot of stuff that we wouldn't normally hold, and it was just so unfortunate that we got hit. But I didn't really know what we lost, you know, because I very rarely go in there, so I didn't even know what we'd lost, and I didn't. It's good for trade, but I didn't miss anything that we lost, so it tells me, you know, it's nice to have, but we don't need it. If you're a shooty group, you need a stockpile of guns and ammunition. But if you're not a shooty group, it's a nice to have. It's not a need to have. And it's just that fine line: is how much is too much, how much is not enough. You know, that people have different ideas.
Yeah, I mean, I think our setup is pretty good because most of the ammo we have is like .45. Like, what you gonna do with that ammo?
Yeah, exactly that. And the thing is, storage. When everybody's awake, storage does sometimes become an issue. If you've got like 6 or 7 people in here, and they all might have a particular gun they like to keep hold of, and I just realistically. We try not to store anything in these because if somebody needs it, they take it unless they know it's really somebody else's. But they went down a route a while ago of having specific shelters, but that doesn't work either because if somebody needs something, they're going to take it. You know, if they're getting shot at the base and there's a gun in there that's yours, they're going to take it.
Yeah.
But some people get a bit upset because that's their gun and not anybody else's. So I tend to keep what I need on me, and everything else just goes in the shelters.
Yeah.
You know, and again, you've got that issue with if you had like 10 people. Oh, his lordship's woken up. Shh.
Yeah.
Shh.
We were too loud.
Yeah, we were too loud. We've woken him up. Yeah, I think he did say that, yeah, because we were talking about deep fried spam in like chips, fish and chip batter.
How's everybody doing?
Yeah, quite well. I don't know if you were Mufasa came past. He got ambushed in the car as he went home yesterday. Him and is it Dural? Dural? Dural?
Oh, yes, the sheriff.
Yeah, they got ambushed as they went up the road towards the summer camp.
Idea?
Brown pants, stab vest. That was all the sheriff Jura could remember. Mufasa was unconscious and then woke up and said, look, we don't, you don't need to do this, you don't need to do this, and they coasted him anyway.
Oh, wow.
So we ran up, me and Jack just ran up to Mokalevka and then went up to check that spot in, is it Kumaraya? In case there was anything there, but it was a bust.
And Mufasa's lost, what, 3 cars in the last week?
Yeah, he's got another one up there though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where we went. Where it says Kumarena? K-Town, they call it. Town. But yeah, that's where we went there. And then the Gugolovo is a bit further up.
That happens. At least he's using them, you know?
Yeah. And
That's true. Yeah.
was Gideon here when you had your visit, Jack, last night?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
From the Legionnaires.
Hmm.
That's the visit you're talking of.
Yeah.
Well, he bought us some goodies, huh? Red backpack?
That was
Radio?
That was Mufasa.
Nice.
He dropped some stuff off that he didn't need and went on his way. He might be around a bit later.
Oh, gone.
But we'll keep an eye out for it. But the problem is with cars, you know, everybody will know, they change hands so quickly. There's no guarantee that the evil
Hey,
do.
the snow's gone.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's back to. I think we've got a bit of a warm spell at the moment.
Right. Nice.
Yeah, a little bit harder to see people on the hills now.
That goes both ways.
Yeah. Well, the frost is back on the cam nets, which is good.
Got another note down here. Never mind, it's Jack's note.
Yeah, and that's the thing. If they've took it straight up to the traders, it can be like in somebody else's hands. They get shot out, it goes back to the traders. You know, there's no guarantee unless they're wearing brown pants and a stab vest. There's no. There's no guarantee. Yeah, there'll be ways of. Well, I don't know if the traders will But yeah, that you know, there are ways and means. Yeah, you need to, otherwise it'll be like a thumbtack in a box. Well, it is anyway. It doesn't matter about the weather. But yeah. Yeah, it's not surprising. Oh, if only you could use the megaphone. I know you can go into your inventory when you're a passenger. You could be plain clothes police in the other one. You could be plain clothes like CID.
Hello down there.
Oh, Mr. Gideon.
Hey, how's it going? Your name?
Not good. Not good.
What happened?
We found a truck. Inshallah, we
Ah,
found a
that's
truck, a
good.
blue truck.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes, it was nice, but the moment we passed the airstrip of Balota in the eastern side, someone opened fire. I can't remember what happened after.
Yeah, I hear about some rats down that way. Yep. Rats of Balota.
Could I beg for a wish?
Oh, we're all out. The pond's all froze up.
Oh man.
Yes,
In
yes,
that
yes,
case.
yes, you can have some.
So they got from
I mean,
never cook
to be
some
honest,
fish.
they got from
Yes,
Komarovo.
we didn't exactly find the truck, you know. It was we found it, but someone found it before us and locked it up. But that's a different story, I guess. We were salvaging.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, that's the way of the world, ain't it? The way of the land. First
Oh,
come,
thank
first
you. I
serve.
can have two.
There you go. Yes, it was.
You could- I will be back at some
Ah.
point with the better
You're the
news.
mechanics. I wanted to go see you guys today. Well, hope things get better for you, right?
You would have, if you would have started now, you would have found us building our new base. We had the 4-dial, we had the 98, and we had every tool on us. We were about to park the truck and lock it up. So that's how the world works, I guess.
But you lost everything, even your nails
Yes.
and board now.
Yes.
Oh man.
God's wrath, man, I tell you. Inshallah. I'll be on my way. Maybe I
Horrible.
can find the truck.
Yes,
Goodbye.
yes. Bye. See you soon.
Oh.
Man, talk about down on your luck.
Mm, it quite possibly
That was
could.
the mechanic from Electro.
Yeah, but it could quite possibly have been the people's whose truck they
Lost
stole.
their floor down, the nails, and supposedly the truck.
Yeah, but
They're
it
trying to scavenge.
just listening to that, it could be the people's
Yeah.
truck who got them.
Yeah.
If and you know, he alluded to the fact they found it, how they found it, and it wouldn't surprise me if they had. I mean, it might not be. It could be random because you are right. There are a lot of rats near Balota. But you got to be careful if you help yourself to other people's bits and pieces.
Well, I thought maybe he was speaking of, because I've seen peep cars that are not even done, and they just think because they slap a note on it, it's theirs, you know, and
Yeah.
the world works.
Oh no, I mean,
First come, first serve, you know.
and then if you're not the first come, you just take the lock off and take it anyway. Yeah, you know.
Oh wow, there's a belt, there's a map, there's some watch, some good up in here.
Mufasa was so lucky because I found a new backpack and I dropped my mountain backpack with bunch of items here to the second floor. I was thinking I will give it to someone who pass from here because I have also 2 dry bags for fishes. I found them as well. And then Mufasa come and so I drop him the entire kit.
And I was just about to eat me a 5-piece fish meal, and they always smell me cooking, and I never get to eat.
We can fish after the nap.
I was telling myself, oh man, it's gonna be so delicious. Nope. Yeah, I wonder why I'm so hungry.
We should look for some chips, fish and chips.
Yeah, and salsa.
Yeah, I'm not.
You ever had
I
fish
think
and salsa?
No, is it some American thing?
that must be some weird religious thing over there or something. I've never heard of that before.
Hey, you know,
Quite delicious.
if you have some good relation with the gods, you should ask for some extra cooking recipes around here at Hero. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm a God-fearing man, but I don't know about connections.
Yeah, because you know, food we cook not necessarily needs to be better, but you know, cooking itself should be more complex.
Yeah, should. Never know.
But they do have the CCE. There is a suggestions thing. So.
Never know. Big bowl of chili would do.
And again, because you have fresh people coming in with fresh ideas, they may suggest something that's not been considered. Some of the things have been considered many, many, many times over the years, and they're just either too complex or they make it too easy. So they don't get put in. But there are things that are suggested that get voted on if it goes through the process to get to where it gets voted on. But some of the things, like I think I said it before,
Another thing here in the States,
the juice isn't worth the squeeze. The amount of work it would take to get something in, it's just not an efficient use of time. It might be a good thing, but the time it would take to design it or put it in.
Our understanding in this food is very different.
I think.
Hey, come down, buddy. Come down.
Let me think. I think crafting something takes more. If you have to craft it, I think it takes more effort than having it in there originally. I think because it has to change within the. It changes from.
Nap time. I just woke up. Oh my god.
We need to get you an alarm clock.
I know.
And not one that's on eating spaghetti time.
least when it warms up, I ain't gotta worry about being cold all the time. Sure do miss the rain. Up with all these robberies and shooting people, stealing in their cars, bad valet parking. World's really going to shit.
Yeah, and I think that's all there to be suggested. You know, again, I don't know. I don't know. Oh no! Again, I think it all depends on how difficult it is to do. I haven't got a clue how difficult it is to implement. And again, it just might not be worth the end result would be good, but it might not just be worth the effort to. I suppose you would have to combine items in a bit like a dye barrel, I guess. And I don't know how difficult that is to implement. I suppose you could combine like a piece of beef, some vegetables, and then it might morph into a stew. I don't know. Again, sometimes the idea is very sound, but it's just not practical to to get the end result when there's plenty of other things you can eat in that regard. But yeah, I mean, if you have, I think they do log the suggestions that have been done before on the Discord, so you can actually check to see what has been, and they generally give a sensible answer to why not. It's not like cut off because it's a silly suggestion. They'll either say it's just too much time for something that not many people would use. I thought you could make sausage, but they added silly. But yeah, I know they're open to suggestions, and they get voted on a regular basis. Is it every quarter? But again, it's the people who put it together that implements it. And I haven't got a clue how complex some of the things are. I think it's one of those things that's things that might seem easy are extremely difficult to implement, and things you might think are difficult will be easy. And I think most of if the suggestions, like I mean, cooking generally, if the suggestions are for the greater good and not a specific thing, I think that also helps. If it's a general thing rather than specific, because like I think there might be new fish coming, or you catch them in different places. But if you don't fish, it's just something you'd never do, you know. Whereas the hunters might want potentially different animals, you know. But you've got to think there's goats. There's goats, sheep, cows, bears, wolves, dogs, chickens. Have I missed any? You know, there's quite a lot there already. You know, and then to add, there's goats, sheep, pigs, boars. You know, how many is enough or too many? And yeah, and long pork. Yeah, long live the long pork. Yeah, rabbits, fox. So you've already got quite a lot. Yeah, there is a suggestions, and once they get, if the suggestion gets approved, then it goes through to the voting process. As long as, yeah, I think what serve, I saw a server that they had crocodiles, but they looked so, I don't know, they didn't work well. I mean, they were definitely crocodiles, but they didn't fit. Same as like sharks. Some of the fish you could catch, they just, yeah, to me it detracted from the actual thing, because they were a bit comedy. It was a bit like comedy. You would catch it, and all of a sudden you'd have this massive shark in your hands. But again, there's no, like say, silly suggestions, you know. Well, is it? Which one's got the cougar or the mountain lion? Which server? I've seen one there where you hear like the cat like roar when it's close. Yeah, I've seen that on a server as well, and that's. I mean, it's good because I think you find a rein or a saddle, but it's just, yeah. A bit wooden. I don't mean a wooden horse, but it's a bit wooden sometimes with some of the things that are brought in. And I think you have that risk if it's not made, or if it's not part of the original game. It's made to fit it, and it'll be skinned on something else, and that might not, you know, might not clip properly, and and it all takes up space in the files as well. You know, what would normally happen? You may even reduce the overall number, so the number stays the same of animals. It's just you stand a chance of getting different ones. Yeah, I think there's one where you could train dogs, but again, it was, and again, I'm sure if there was time and money put into any mod, it would probably end up being really good, you know. But a lot of the mods people do, you know, for the love of the game, and I wouldn't know where to start, so I'd never mock any of the modern, because they put a lot of effort into it, and it's you know, great what they do, really good what they do. But I think as long as it fits with the theme, I think it works well. But you can see now, you know, how quickly things can get carried away. Not carried away, but there's quite a lot of good suggestions there of different things. But that's a lot of potential, like, extra things that have to get implemented into the server that may affect other things that are working at the same time. Well, if that was, Valhalla, if that was happening, Mufasa would have all the dogs up in Mokalevka when he's get his bone out. They'd come from all around the land. I bet. I'm not gonna. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do the. But yeah, lions, they do like that funny noise, don't they? That's not like the MGM roar that you get in the. They do that, but not. That's not how they say. I'm not going to do it because I can't speak lion, but I know what it sounds like. I can't remember what map it was on. But there was one where they would, yeah. It's not, yeah, it's not a roar. It's more like a cough. It's more like, I'm not going to do it because yeah, but it's not a roar like you see on the films. Yes, well, it's more like an oof, oof, but more a bit deeper. That's my impression. It is like, that's like oof, but in lion. And we're back. See, that door's opened, and this is what catches you out. Oh, is that someone running through the containers? It's Gideon. But I don't know if any of you that have played have had like the barn door glitch, where as you're running up to it, it opens. Yeah, in the distance you see it, that was closed, and you get close enough to like to activate it, and it randomly opens. I've not seen it for a while. Looks like Gideon there, but on a worse day. Yeah, but yeah, when you know you keep an eye out, you see a flicker of movement, and you're like, I'm sure that door was shut. Excuse me. Oh, because we've got the airsoft tomorrow. So we'll have to do some fishing and get there. That'll still be hot by the time, well, if we get there, but that'll still be there by the time we get there. If things were a bit more stable, you could actually take the truck down there, catch them in off the pier in Electro, and just drive them straight through and up, and just keep doing that. But you'd get intercepted, you'd get ambushed.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Anything? All
No,
good?
no. We got two guys running through the swamp. Watch yourself.
What?
Running through the swamp. Two guys. Guns out by the looks of it. One's wearing white. To the west. To the
yellow
east.
armed men.
They had the guns out to the
Yellow
west.
armed men.
I've lost
He's
them.
making a wave sign. Checkpoint. Military checkpoint.
They're laying down.
One of them has a yellow armed man.
Fireflies.
Whose truck is this? Is it our truck?
No.
Yeah, they're going to the well.
I think they were they are the mechanics who had they were shot out the truck. I think they've got their truck back. That might be Donnie and whoever was with them. They're not at the well yet.
Oh, they are going up. They are going up. They are going towards Pusta.
Yeah, it must
They are
be.
in next to the. Yeah, next to the house now. Up in the.
What, the one up the hill?
Yeah, yeah. They are right now. Behind the fence now, going up to the Pusta. Yep.
Yeah, I can see him.
I believe they are carrying something valuable.
Possibly. Possibly. Because Donnie had somebody with him. Was it Tino that was with him?
Ah, yeah, you're right. You're right.
They might have just been fishing. You never know.
Yeah, yeah.
I bet Donnie's
How
been.
are you doing on food, by the way?
I've got a couple of bits on me. I'll be all right. I think Gideon's gone into the industrial. He's there now.
And did you hear that thing of beauty just pass by?
Yeah, so they must have reacquired something they acquired off somebody else who acquired it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we just had Donnie and somebody run through the swamp and up to Pooster. I think Donnie, or whoever it was wearing white, so I think they got caught out in the weather.
Yeah, the Firefly.
Well, one had a yellow armband, the other one didn't, but they initially had their guns out in the swamp, which drew my attention. But I think they put them away, then got them out again as they got up the hill. Because they heard the truck, you see. We thought they were going to ambush the truck because they were at the checkpoint and they laid on the floor. But they didn't. They just let it pass and then they ran off. Then they ran off again.
Put these rags on the floor, but they're gonna be for tonight.
Yeah.
I'll get another gas
We
can.
need to get one in a shed. We need to get one in a tent and keep it in there. We seem to.
Even our water one's gone. One for water's gone as well.
No. It's here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Usually I fall asleep with the one gas, but I got last time.
I think that would make sense to have a stick shelter down here with that gas can and torches and rags in here.
Yeah. Sounds great. I hate having company over. They're just sitting in the dark, you know?
Yeah.
That's what brought the Legionnaires over last night. They saw the warm fire and wanted to come inside.
I heard they weren't so warm when they came over, though.
Really, I ended up falling asleep. Heard they were talking to Mufasa and them downstairs.
Well, I don't know if talking's the right expression.
When I was awake. When I was awake.
Yeah. I think they were quite blunt with Jack as well.
Yeah, I was.
About what?
No, they were not talkative at all. They were like, I asked them a couple of questions and they were giving a one-word answer. They were not keen to talking. You know, I was like, okay, and yeah, and then they.
They were pretty tired talking to him. But then, like I said, they started talking to Mufasa, and I guess they talking to him on a whisper. But after that, that's when I went to sleep.
So I'm gonna go fishing. Can I give you a signal to?
Radios. Even if
How do I?
if you're out there, I'll leave mine on. Don't worry, my radio will be on. I'll be with you. Take a breather and I'll jump down. You have your tackle box. Ah, Jack. We need to change stations as well.
Okay.
Go to 96. That way it's fresh, you know.
Radio check. Radio check. You know, Gideon, you don't need to anymore hold your radio because, you know, now you can just use your. Yeah. Okay. Radio testing.
I just don't like. I don't like everything on my straps here. You can even leave it in your bag, and I can still talk to you. Yeah, well, Mufasa was here, and you know how they feel about Mufasa and their ambitions.
Yeah, that's still not been put to rest. And just he was saying that they weren't really speaking. It was just Claire that was really speaking to him. The rest really weren't.
Yeah, well, they could be, especially Artyom. He's set in his ways.
Yeah.
Get in my original spot, kind of watch this one.
Absolutely, yeah. I'll keep an eye out from upstairs. It might be something as simple with Jack that they don't know him that well. You know, that probably is a big part of it. And it also comes down to, like, it. You know, I suppose they know me if they come down, but certain things they need to speak to the. And I've said this before. They need to. Oh, catch you later, Catley. Bright eyes, as I should call you. You know, a lot of they want to speak to people who can make decisions. You know, and they don't want to have to repeat themselves. They just want to. Yeah, I think it was Donnie that woke up in all white. Can you imagine waking up? Well, a picture paints 1,000 words. That's all I can say. It was actually on the. I don't think the full screen does it justice because it was quite obvious from a distance. I think the sun was behind you, and I think in front of you. Sorry, it's behind me, in front of you. But it was definitely quite a thing where that was shining off your eyes. What he needed to do was play like the Omen music, Damien, Buttercupper, and so I'm surprised they got their truck back in one piece. Or got whatever truck it was in one piece. And the thing is here as well, with the vehicles, the idea is...
Yeah, you copy.
The idea is that you use them, you know, and like I say, when we use it, we fully understand there's a chance we're going to get shot out of it before we get to where we go. But if you do get to where you go, and that carries on the adventure. Yeah, like when I was talking to Jack about the base, you know, there can be some really good ideas from fresh eyes about different things, but yeah, there's always that factor about overbuilding a base, and it's a very fine line between causing issues on the server. If we were to wall all this off, I think if we looked hard enough, we'd get enough nails to wall it all off. There's a lot of assets, you know. Whereas camnets still, don't get me wrong, I think the camnets are still classed as assets, so there's still. But I think if that was a structure rather than just a camnet, it could cause issues on a busy server with a lot of stuff. So it's just trying to keep your storage down to, and again, that's always a bit of a difficult one, because how much storage is enough. That you always need more storage. If you're not careful, you'll get another tent for this, another tent for that, another tent for that, and before you realise it, you've got twice the amount of tents. And then if you set a limit per person of storage space, obviously that's 100. Do you set 100 slot limit per person in the group? But then if you've got 10 people in the group, that's 1,000. But then there'll be a little bit extra, and that all quickly gets out of hand. It's very difficult. It's very difficult when it comes to things like storage, because we all like to collect stuff. But the trick is, I think, trying to keep it to where you can still enjoy yourself, and it's not a horrendous struggle, but you've not got and there's little things you can do, and as long as it's as long as it's like clear, then people can't really make a mistake. Sometimes if it's ambiguous and you leave it to what people think, they'll have different ideas, not right or wrong, just different ideas of storage and things like that. So yeah, we purposely had one, we'd get shot at here all the time. The only thing we could probably do is like live inside here, you know, inside there, and then just come out of here and then run in there when we get shot at, I guess. If we could, you know, if there was an issue with the cam nets, we would have to, you know, come up with another way of, yeah. Yeah, and here the only places you can grow stuff are in greenhouses on here. Obviously there's no mushrooms or fruit that spawn. Yeah, so you can only grow vegetables in specific greenhouses. So that's reduced that. But that's when you start. Yeah, it's all about keeping the server healthy. And on busy servers especially, the amount of bases that even here there'll probably be bases that people have built. Like we saw a base up near Bernard's car. Somebody had started to build a base or put a thing as they look like they're going to fence off that pub, you know, which is fine. But there might be loads of little places like that, and the game has to remember, you know, whether you're there or not. And I think if it's like, obviously like Ark Raiders, it's 30 minutes. Might be 40 on some of the events, but it's 30 minutes it has to remember it for. And then it's refreshed completely. Whereas here, it can be, you know, once a day on official, it restarts. I know, but this restarts every 4 hours, and it just cleans everything up. It is difficult. It is difficult, and I think on console, on the Series X, I didn't notice it as bad with the lag, but on my Xbox One S, it was horrendous. Car driving was horrendous, and like I say, if you drove past here, and that was more to do with hardware rather than server as such, not being able to cope with all the stuff that was going on. You'd go to, I think the guy had done a trader up near Novo, and it was one of these places where there was a dedicated trader. So, and he'd done a really good job, but it was, you know, if they had a backpack on the wall, you could take the backpack off, give it to somebody, and in a fixed period of time, that would spawn back in again on the wall. So another one would spawn back in on the wall. But if you went past there, I was like juddering all over the place. I couldn't cope. I think the Series X people weren't having much of an issue, but I was having horrendous problems whenever I went past there. I think when I had my console servers, I kept up mostly official settings, but I would put custom areas in. I did boost the loot, but that didn't have the desired effect. People just stored loads of stuff because they're not used to finding it, so they would have bases full of you know, 10 M4s, you know, and like I say, that didn't work particularly well. But again, it weren't against the rules, but the idea was you didn't need to hoard stuff because you could find it quite easily. But in practice, people just hoarded stuff because they weren't used to finding M4s as often or heli crashes as frequently. So I always prefer vanilla settings. But even then, you'll go on some official servers and people have built mega bases, or they've got, you know, on Livonia near Swarog, you could go into most of the woods around there, and on potentially the quieter servers, people have set up camps. You know, they'll get the large tents from the military, go into the woods and start a little camp, and there's loads of loot where they'll farm Swarog and then just go straight back down there and put it in their little shelters. Yeah. And again, if it's used, yeah, I think it was the same sort of thing. You took your stuff, and they, you know, you had like in-game currency, so you could trade with them. Yeah, yeah. I had what I forget the name of the. So that was a good server. They put a lot of effort into that. A lot of effort into it. And yeah. And they had the clip, and so the building turned off, so you could actually, you know, you could stack, you could build bases a little bit more efficiently with the ground. The downside was people could use the usual methods that you're not supposed to use for getting into bases. You know, we had the same guy targeted our base, I think 3 times, and would go to the traders, trade stuff, get the stuff he needed, but then circumvent a bit of the base by using dodgy means to get in, and he literally just kept coming back, so that's like ruined it. But you can take turn base damage, container damage off and on, so if you, I mean, it doesn't stop people getting in, but it does stop them being able to break your walls down. So you can, I think that's still a setting. And you can also log container damage and damage as well, I think. That also records that. So if somebody destroys a tent, it'll log that as well. But it is all about the find and the server that you enjoy playing. And there's so many different types. So many different types. There will be one for everybody, whether they want a big PvP deathmatch type one, big base raid and one. I think even, I mean, I haven't looked at the console stuff for a while, but when I was into it, there was quite a lot that I'd seen change that you could do then. But I think from what they said, obviously, like PC style of modding I don't think it's going to get released to console. But that being said, what you can do now to what you used to be able to do is quite a difference anyway. You know, access to some of the files where you can, you know, I think you can change I don't know if you can change the weather, but you can get like a winter skin. I think there was like a winter mod. I think there's an overgrown skin where you can make areas look a bit more overgrown and apocalypsy. There's quite a lot. Exactly that. They put, and again, the time that they put in, even if they know what they're doing, the time and effort they put in is quite often forgotten when somebody doesn't like the way something works. They just say it's it's rubbish, or well, try doing it yourself if you can do it better, or just find another server. Because there's a lot of hours put in. A lot of these servers, hundreds of hours put in by people trying to keep on top of stuff. Server, I know on Natrado occasionally the server will get caught in a restart loop. So somebody needs to be on call to try and get that sorted out. And I still think, I'm glad I've learned on official. And before moving over to PC, I was on console, so there was only really official, and obviously you had the custom servers, but the limitations were there. Oh, I bet that was great. Yeah, because I don't think you can have the admin tools like you can on console, unless I'm wrong. Obviously, on PC, if I had admin tools, like the DayZ editor, like admin tools, you could spawn yourself stuff in. I don't think you can get that on console. So I don't think you can have like an invisible admin keeping an eye on things if things have been reported. I don't believe so. And I think a lot on console they have to rely on, people submitting tickets, or looking at the log files. And the files can be quite comprehensive if, I know they're I think they're dated and time related, but I'd always suggest, if you think something's, is report it, because on the most part they would all prefer, 10 reports of the same thing that they can look into, rather than nobody doing it because they think somebody else has done it. Yeah, that is the yeah. Yeah, I think if I remember rightly, the server, one of the servers we used to play on as console, you could use your in-game money, so there's no like real money exchanged, but you could use your in-game money that you'd accrued, and you could have like a drone coverage. So if somebody raided your base or somebody came close to your base, you got an alert on Discord. Yeah, like a drone. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you would. Obviously, it was like, I think it was like 30 days, and it was all, like I say, it was in-game stuff. It wasn't like any real money, and you would get like an alarm if somebody came within so many meters of your base, like a security thing. That was quite a fun thing. And that was how we knew that guy was using dodgy means to get in, because how quickly he got in, it was a bit suspicious just from because it gives you a meterage. But
Woodsmen coming in. Woodsmen coming in.
Yeah.
Everything fine up here, Rusty.
Yeah. I didn't hear any shots or anything.
Yeah. Got you. Jack says somebody passed by in a boat.
Oh.
Yeah, Maybe it was the Legionnaires or somebody going and pay Legionnaires a visit.
Oh, was it going east to west?
Yes, sir.
Oh. It's a little bit murky for me to see up here. That sort of...
It is. It is. It is as well. Yep. I had relocated to the train. Seems to be clearing up a tad bit.
It does. A bit like in the winter, it goes... I think this is sometimes worse for visibility because it's quite clear most of the time. And I'm sure I got lost in the swamp a couple of times when the weather was like this before, because the snowstorms come in so fast, catch you out. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Anarchy. Yeah. And again, when you know what you're doing, and was it Lieutenant Pickle as well? But yeah, once you know what you're doing with the admin tools, and again, there's probably the odd occasion where that was a bit dubious, so there's no action taken. But when you see how blatant some of it is, when they've got ESP, you know, he's good at what he does. You know, he was
looking down there, Jack.
He was good at what he does. You know, like putting like 3 buildings in between them, so there's no physical line of sight. And they would start moving straight towards him, you know. But they'd all use the same excuses. And you know, I've said this before, when it comes to like any admin stuff, most of them have been doing it for a while, have seen everything, you know, and they just, yeah. And they probably haven't got the. I mean, I wouldn't want to be an admin. I think it's another one of those, bit like owning a server or running a server. For the most part, I mean, there's really good community members, but for the most part, it's a thankless task. People only complain about when things go wrong. Oh, the server's not restarting on time. And as an admin, you know, I think you do it because you enjoy the server. You know, and yeah, it's a thankless task. I mean, I always, you know, try to consider them and the time they put in. Because it's one of those, you know, I know people will say, well, you don't have to do it. Well, if they didn't have to do it, then the servers would be horrendous, you know. But they do it because they enjoy it. And like I said, if they've been doing it for long enough, I just think they've seen, you know, most of the excuses from people who are evildoers. For the most part, yeah, they want people to enjoy themselves. That's the whole point of playing a game. You know, it's a game at the end of the day, and it's still. I think we were talking about it on. It still surprises me when people, you know, cheat in a game that. I don't know. You know, obviously they get a kick out of it, but essentially you're ruining other people's games, so they must, you know, they can't enjoy the game, they just enjoy it ruining people's games. So that is their game, is ruining people's games. I just don't understand it. You know, either find a game that you enjoy that you can get good at by playing it a while, but that's just me. And I do think on the most part, they don't want too many rules. They just want, especially on here, obviously they need some, but they don't want too many rules. They want it to be an enjoyable experience. But, you know, well, it's like unofficial. I mean, there are things against like terms of service, but there's no enforced rules. Obviously, you do get the cheaters go on there, but there's no like enforced rules when it comes to, you know, storage, anything like that. Yeah, and that, you know, and that's like sometimes when people are, you know, getting shot at here is part of the coastal life. You know, it keeps it interesting. But we're an easy target. We are an easy target. You know, getting shot coming and going from the base, it happens. You know, that'll never stop, and that is part of the game. But yeah, if they want PvP, you know, it's possibly because they're not great at PvP, because I'm terrible, so they go for the easy option. And this is an open server, so you do get, you know, some people turn up and they do enjoy the different way of playing it. You know, it's different from how they usually play, and that's how they enjoy it for a change. Because I'm not sure how many, obviously I haven't played any other like RP servers, but I'm not sure how many of the other like community servers, they have people who play there regularly, but do you know, unless they've got bases, I don't think you get to know the other players that much. I wouldn't have thought, because you might not see the same player twice. You know, and that was sometimes always the fun thing about playing on official. You could bump into a random and never meet him again. You could have the best run, unless you obviously agree in game to exchange details, which I wouldn't necessarily recommend unless it's via like the Discord, and only if you really want to. But yeah, you can have a fantastic run and never meet the guy or girl again. I mean, I'll shoot and I'll get shot at, you know, like Arc Raiders. Yeah, and that, you know, I'll shoot at players. Like, if we get shot at, I'll shoot back. But on this one in particular, we're not a shooty group, so I don't think my PvP will improve dramatically. You need to PvP or practice, like aim labs or something like that, just to improve it. You know, just reaction times, getting your mouse set up right. You know, is it your DPI? Getting that so it's smooth. I mean, I have to turn mine down on here just because it's too wiggly. If I leave it at 100, it's too sensitive. So it's easier for me to drop it to 50s for everything here, and that's just a little bit easier for me to aim in, because if I had it at 100, it's obviously twice the speed this is, and that's just too difficult to get on a target for me. Well, it's difficult anyway, but well, yeah. Who was it? Was it KC was saying? So FL have got a deathmatch server. I will try that. I'm going to try that. I might even have it saved. The only thing I found with, and again, I've played a little bit of V++, because they have like vanilla guns and modded guns. So like you get the Barrett 50 and all the other guns. But it's the noise. You have to turn the noise down because the gunshots are horrendous. Excuse me, especially when you spawn in and all you've got is guns firing all over the place.
Is Rusty okay?
Yeah, I'm up here, yeah.
Ah, alright.
Just keeping an eye out. Yeah, I mean, I think now, after being on mouse and keyboard for a while,
Thank
I
you.
would be like someone with like 10 thumbs if I went on controller trying to, because, and again, you get some really good controller players. I'm not saying, you know, they'll probably beat me hands down every time I come across them, but just aiming with a mouse doing that, just one-handed, obviously holding your breath with your little finger to aim, it just seems a lot
Turn off
more.
your radio, Jack.
And if
Done.
you have your, my sensitivity probably isn't completely right, but if you got your sensitivity right, that suits how you not, you know, if it's too slow, it takes ages to get anywhere. If it's too
Hey,
quick,
Rusty, come. But what I'm about to do, don't be surprised, okay? But it's gonna bring you good luck
Hey.
because it is 100% fish. You need to slap in the face with that, so you get lucky.
Oh.
Can you slap me as well with that?
Hey, what's going on up there?
there you
Oh,
go.
amazing. Now I will always catch the 100%. Nobody is eating this.
No,
We keep it
so
forever.
you need to boil that one because it stays at 100% once it's cooked.
Okay. Yeah.
If you
that makes sense.
if you boil, or if you put some water in a pot and boil it, that stays at 100%. You don't lose any.
Yep. I will do that. I will go grab some wood first. I found some axe I dropped somewhere.
I've got another one if you need it. I've got mine on my back still if you need it.
Oh no, I got this big one I want to use this for.
Yeah, you got the proper splitting axe.
Yeah.
Lumberjack.
Yeah, lumberjack. So we've got Rambo Jack and lumberjack. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's clearing up a little bit. Just be careful where you go for the tree. Don't go to the murder tree.
Yep.
Yeah, I think a lot of it is being in this because most consoles. I mean, I never really sat at a desk and played console. It was normally on the settee or on the couch, and using the controller. Whereas obviously, PC you tend to be sat at a desk. But yeah, I think this probably is still a bit quick. I know you can set this up. You're looking to be different to your aiming when you've got a gun in your hand. You can have different settings to make just to fine tune it. But a good way of practice. I still think the deathmatch servers are good for getting used to like snap shooting and potentially sniping. But I think DayZ PvP is just generally, if you're the last person to see the other one, you tend to get shot. And if you're the first person to see the other one and you're a bad shot, you tend to get shot. But yeah, just getting used to lean and, I mean, some people have all this on their mouse, so when they got the gun out, you can, you've got I've got big hands. I say about big hands, don't need big gloves. But I can't hit all the buttons. I've just got two buttons on the side. One's inventory and one's push to talk. The other is just E and Q for lean. But the difficulty you have is trying to move while leaning. Whereas if you had it on your button, you could just have to walk forward and your mouse would do the rest. But each to their own. It's whatever you find. And it is handy to be able to do it. Like I say, if we were coming in here, it is handy being able to just lean and walk. But if I had to do it quickly, I'd end up messing it up anyway. I wouldn't be smooth.
Hello, anybody home?
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello. How we doing? This is Tom.
Oh, hello, Tom. How is the lighthouse?
Things are going well over there. Jag's keeping it pristine.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, good. You haven't had any crackheads or any shots or anything come at you?
Well, funny you should say that. I was over in Electro the other day and got coasted.
Ah, was that by the apartments?
Yeah. Yeah, kind of near there actually. Yeah.
Yeah. So it might have been the same day we heard quite a lot of shots coming from that direction. Now, I don't know if somebody's got a base in those apartments or around there, because there was loads of shots and they weren't Pooster. And I think we had Donny down here that said, no, he's got communications with them and it's not Pooster. It sounded like Electro. And then we had a couple of guys here who were going to work their way back up north. And they stopped, you know, up on the hill, you've got where the well is by the fortress house.
Hello.
This is Tom, Lighthouse Tom.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Tom. How are you doing?
Good. How are you? What's your name?
It's Jack.
Oh, Jack. Yeah, we met.
Yeah. How are you doing, man?
Good. Very good. Yep. Just came in to say hello.
Yeah.
Nice pants, by the way.
Oh, hey, thank you. Yeah. Jag, me.
Ah.
Nice.
Well, I think the weather's changed a little bit, so things might be warming up soon.
Yeah, looks like a bit of a January thaw.
Yeah. But the old storm closes in quite quickly still, and it's easy to get lost. But yeah, and so they left, and they were going up to the well on the hill, and then they were going to cut through the trees. But they were at that fortress house, and they got coasted. Both of them, I think, because he woke up again in the swamp and came here and said, "Oh yeah, I've just been coasted in Electro." That might have even been the same. Was it like two or 3 days ago?
Yeah, it was 2 or 3 days ago, and the shots came from kind of on that hill just north of Electro.
Well,
and they were green. They were the tracer.
Oh, so that was nice. So that was it was either 556 or what is the green one? Is that 76239? Or is it?
I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I know one like M6 or M4 is, I don't know if that's red, and then Eastern are green. I can't remember. I haven't got a tracer to. But yeah, that's it. That's
they
interesting.
Took a lot of shots.
Yeah, that actually might have been part of what we heard then. They might have just been. Were you in the industrial or in Electro itself?
Just north of the industrial, those kind of top houses.
Yeah, I know you are on the other side of the road. That might have been. Yeah. Well, we had, again, for your awareness as well. But we've had again. We don't know if it's the same person or we're just being targeted. Obviously, the crackheads are a bit more. Not the crackheads. The bagheads are a bit more active in general. But we had somebody, I think they're shooting freshies at the well. Was it yesterday or the day before?
The well right over here.
So like when Jag got shot, he got shot outside here, but that didn't take him down. He managed to get back in. But I think it was...
He told me about that, yeah.
Yeah, and I think was it yesterday? Or I think it might have been the day before. We had a guy named...
Laser.
Not Laser. It was Pete. So we had a guy named Pete. He was down here. Went to the well, saw the pig, shot the pig, and the next thing we heard a suppressed shot, which makes me think it was a bottle suppressor. And then a guy he befriended got shot as well. And so we have got somebody who, when they are around here, they really don't care who they shoot at. And it'll be 2 shots,
think
3
they're-
shots, and they disappear.
Mm-hmm. You think they're doing it somewhere up on that hill
Yes.
behind all of us?
Well, we've got a theory that it either is the hill to the west, north, and then east. So I think they move around depending on who's about. You know, it's difficult to say if it's the same person or it's just unknown at the moment. But it's different. You know, normally if we're getting shot at, it's obviously someone we're potentially upset or they think we've upset them. But the other day was just, t-shirt freshies. It wasn't like they had any gear on them. They might have had a stick on their back.
Just indiscriminate.
Yes, yeah, and the first one was suppressed, and the second one I think that must have been the bottle. I think in certain calibers you only get 1 shot out of a bottle suppressor. So I'm glad he's not turned over to you, because I think he could probably, if he is in the hills, possibly.
Get
but
to the light.
Yeah, possibly. But again, it's gone quiet for a bit. Are you going to be able to make it to the event in Electro tomorrow?
Jag and I were talking about that. I don't know if I am.
Yeah, I mean, I just thought I'd mention it. There is a note on the side of our tower that gives the details. It's and for us, it's probably one of the closest ones we've been to, because last week we went up to Starry Yar to drop fish off, and we managed to get there okay, but then the valet parking decided to drive the truck off a cliff for us, so we lost the truck after we made the delivery.
Oh.
We've got another one. We've got another one now. But
Do
yeah,
you, I ran into glow plug. I don't know if you guys need that. I have no use for it, but I grabbed them just cause.
no, I mean that'll be for the Humvee. I think that works in the Humvee. But Mufasa had a Humvee, but he got ambushed when he went with us up near Riffy, so he lost the Humvee, and then he got ambushed yesterday in the police Ada. If you see that running around, he was shot out of that near the summer camp up the hill on his way back to Mokolevka. But I mean, it happens. But yeah, I know, just be, if you can, try to be a little bit wary. But there's no it used to happen a little bit earlier, as in the day. But yeah, I don't, again, whether it's the same person, same group, I really don't know. But if you are at the well, just try to be, a little bit. I'll probably try and take it out of the swamp and use a tablet, just if I'm by myself.
Oh, really?
Just because it's so indiscriminate. I mean, if you didn't know, you didn't know, and you probably could go up to the well, no problem. But it just seemed to be people, and it might have been happening more often when we're not here and we don't get to see it. That could be a thing as well. But
I might try and go stealthy when I do have to.
well, I think if you stay like coastal side, I think you can dip below the sand dunes, I think, to get back, and you should be okay. But again, it just depends. If it is the same person, they shot it. They might have some infected coming in from my voice.
Yep.
Yeah, because if they shot Jag and they've got a scope, they could almost certainly tell it wasn't one of us. So that's the only thing to be, wary of. And unfortunately, like I say, if it was a regular thing, we'll put something into play. We will try and get people in the hills. But when it's like they take down a couple of people, we can't see where they are, and then they disappear, or they're waiting for us to then.
You want some fish? Take it from here. There's more in my hand there.
Yeah, I kind of make my rounds up on the hill just to the hunting stands, and I've
Yeah.
kind of kept an eye out to see if there's been any sign of anyone.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anything.
Yeah, I mean, we try to. I mean, the downside is with the weather change. I think it's a little bit more difficult to see people move, and then when it goes to a bit more warmer, it's extreme because at the moment the frosts come back onto the cam nets, which makes it a little bit easier for us in here. Not to get seen as well because there's a lot of shadows that causes on the cam nets. But when it gets to full summer, these cam nets are almost invisible from up on the hill. It's very dangerous.
Oh, nice.
So we we try to.
Oh, invisible. Yeah.
Yeah. Almost invisible when it's just a trick of the light with the bright sunshine and how things work. But we just have to be. We've got a few places we can get out of line of sight, but yeah, it's quite an interesting time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have to say the weather's surprised me.
Spend most of our summers on our tummies.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The trouble is, mine's so big, I stick above the wall still, so it doesn't matter if I lay. Yeah, like a little beached whale. I keep getting people trying to push me back to the sea, you know. But yeah, that is.
Hey,
Yeah.
well, I have a gift that's been weighing me down. I don't. It's a K98. I don't know if that's any use to you guys.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Yeah, sure.
It's been in places where my shovel should be.
Oh man, that's gonna be man, have you heard it? Have you heard the way it sounds?
No.
Oh,
It sounds like the gods are throwing down a lightning bolt.
Do you want me to get a round so we can hear it?
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious now.
Shoot it. Yeah, let them shoot it. I mean, they'll take out an engine block, no problem.
Really?
I'm gonna give you a round. The rounds are hard to come by, but when you find
Get some fish next to the oven, guys. I will drop this down. But...
it is a nice looking gun, though.
It is, yeah. I mean, that's an antique.
What?
Oh yeah.
Find it hanging on a mantle or something.
Hey.
Here's something little for you as well.
Oh, thank you. Ah, yes. Jag likes these.
Yeah, I've not heard one before. I don't think being shot. Yes. So these are Mauser rounds. A big caliber, 7.92 by 5.7. There you go. There you go. There's Yeah, they are quite. The thing that puts people off using that is the rounds are difficult to find, and it takes a specific scope as well.
Oh yeah.
If you want to try and fire it out there, you're not exposing yourself.
Okay. What did I do? Oh wow, the Mauser rounds. I haven't even seen those.
Yeah, they are quite difficult to. Yeah, if you want to point it out that way, say at the yellow crane, so it goes out that way.
Gotcha. Ooh,
Damn.
holy moly!
That's insane, man.
That's all there.
Yeah,
Holy crap.
and that is the thing. That the scope is a bit like a PU, like a Mauser PU scope, but the rounds are the difficult thing to find. So, oh, we got the infected coming in. He's probably after his gun.
The infected is coming from Electro, probably.
But I'll thank you very much. Did you?
Oh yeah.
Sometimes you find. Did you find this on the train? Because this is
I think.
that. Yeah.
Where did I think I found it on the train. Jack and I were up near Rissy
Uh-huh.
at the other light. We might have found it on
Wow.
that train.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that certainly packs a punch.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I think we might. I don't know if we've got a scope for it. Is there anything else you need? Say, have you got?
Would you happen to have a sewing kit? I've been searching far and low.
There
Thank
you
you
go.
very much.
There you go. If you need anything else like that, just pop by. I say we're a bit low on leather kits, as in they're very difficult to
Okay,
find.
we've
but
been finding a lot of them, so we can come to you if you do need.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, I just haven't been able to find the sewing kits.
yeah, it comes in waves. It comes in waves where you find one thing or another. But I don't know what it is. I think I must do a lot of pacing upstairs, but I tend to go through boots quite a lot.
Pass out.
Oh yeah.
But I think I do. If I'm keeping an eye out, I probably. This is concrete, and it obviously doesn't do boots very well. If you're on grass, it's different. But I do pace around upstairs quite a lot if we're trying to check all the angles.
Yeah. That'll wear them. That'll do
Eat
it.
it? Oh, gotcha.
Slap you with the.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna slap everyone. This
Do you
fish.
guys, I think, I hit a shrimping
You're
shrimp
not
Bucket.
in
gonna
the
do me with
stone
that
wall?
fish.
No, I don't think so.
Well, I think I'm gonna get going back to the light.
Yeah. Yeah, like I say, I mean, hopefully, again, it's a thing that's passed, but just be a little bit wary. Again, it seems to be, at the moment, not the swamp, but it's like what I call the eastern hill, possibly northern hill, and then round a little bit further at the moment. So at the moment, they've not gone into the industrial, as far as we know, or the swamp. It's been from the hillside. But again, not sure how far west, because there was one of the freshies, they were pretty much facing like this one here, which makes it think it came from that way. But it could be different people. This is the thing, because we did put down a freshie that attacked another freshie at the well the other day. He just drew his pistol and started shooting him, or trying to shoot him. And I think it was a guy named Sam that was here earlier. He was quite harmless. And I could see the guy, he looked like he had a chambered Mark II. And he was chasing him around the fence like this by the well, trying to shoot him.
Over nothing.
Yeah, not realising that he had very little on him, and if he'd have come over here, because the guy didn't come over here, but if he'd have come over here, he probably could have got a few bits and pieces that would have helped him on his way. That wouldn't meant he had to resort to what he resorted to, or tried to resort to. Yeah, but the things here for the it's 4. I don't know how it works for you, but it's 4 p.m.
Oh, wait a second. This isn't what I was thinking of, I don't think.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So that's the Overlooks Airsoft event in Electro. They've already started setting up for it. It's north of the school.
Oh, yes. Yeah, they've got the staging and the...
Yeah. Yeah. Should be quite
Sure.
interesting. That's what I'll say. It's quite interesting because it should be a good event, but there's always a risk of things happening. Always a risk. So they normally say, I mean, you shouldn't have to think of it like this, but don't take your best stuff with you, just in case.
Yeah.
Because now my luck, I'll wake up
Well,
in
if I don't-
Bereziki.
Oh, jeez, yeah. If I don't make it, you'll have to let me know how it is.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's about this sort of time, I think, tomorrow, around about. I think how it. Yeah, so you might even hear it you might see the aftermath. But that just makes me think with the shooting that went on the last couple of days, I don't know if somebody's set up in Electro.
Yeah.
Because there is some mechanics who are set up somewhere in Electro as well. Car mechanics.
We met them, and another fella.
Yeah.
Couch, are you coming?
Oh, I'll come with you.
Where y'all going?
Just dropping down.
Where y'all going?
Just going to put the wheels on the truck.
Ah, all right.
I go run the mountainside here in a minute. I left my backpack up in that tent, so I'm pretty light.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll lock us in.
Oh shit! What the hell? Oh, I did not. It's like I'm behind a wall. What's going on?
Oh, we can only put one in here. It's already got a single on the back.
Is there room in the back of the truck? Yeah, there's room.
It doesn't fit. It's too wide.
Yeah, it's the other side. So it's this side. You pop the. You should be able to look into the truck and put it in without walking around. If you get what I mean.
Okay.
And then you lift that back up, and it closes.
So I don't know what to do with that one.
Any of the other ones? So this one's worn. This one's worn.
This is pristine.
This one's damaged. This
Oh, let's see. Yeah.
worn, pristine. So did you bring a tire? You did bring a tire iron with you, didn't you?
Yeah.
Look at Jack, mechanic Jack. So we've had lumberjack, mechanic Jack.
Yeah, he's a jack of all trades.
Wait,
Definitely
it's not
been hanging
damaged.
out
I
with
cannot
you
see the
too
damage
long.
one.
It was definitely damaged. Unless
Maybe when you took them off, it fixed them. good mechanic.
Yeah, really good mechanic.
All right, then. I mean, I'll just put the pristine one then, one of them at least.
Yeah, it might make them both. Nah, it's made them both. That's all right. That's.
It's all right. Yeah. Annoying.
Yeah, the only thing I think this would go in is a car tent. I think.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll put it down. At least we've got enough. If we get a puncher and hopefully driving to Electro, we shouldn't, fingers crossed, have too much.
Yeah. Better than before. Do you wanna grab that actually now, while we are here? Ouch.
Yeah, let me.
What do you think?
I need to get my notes on the lock for this one. You know it offhand.
I'm just going to go back across. I'm just going to go back across.
Should we interact with the back wall while we are here?
Yes, please. Yeah, just take a cam net off or put some. So put some take the planks out and put the planks back in, and possibly take a cam net off, put it on, and take it off again.
Yeah, I'll grab the ones up here. I'll hit all these.
Okay, I did that. Yeah.
Let me get this code real quick, Jack.
Yeah, so this is one of the modded, so it's the Car 98 internal magazine. It does, I mean, the iron sights aren't too bad, but the scope is like an elongated PU. Very similar, I'm not sure what the zoom is. Oh, we might even have one in here. Let me just check in these. I think I've seen one. That's one of those, that's quite a niche gun because the ammunition is difficult to find. I think you find it, this is like a bit like although it kicks a lot, it's a military rifle, you find it on the civilian trains quite a lot. I don't think we have, but it's a tube. Yeah, we haven't got a scope for it. But you can live in there for the time being. I did hear a single shot in Electro then, Cherno. I think we have found a box of like Mauser rounds before, but like I say, it's very niche. I don't think it's worth, unless somebody specifically likes that gun, it's another one that people might think because it's rare, it holds value. But you've got to look at the bigger, you know, the bigger side of the picture. Yeah, you got to look at the bigger piece of the puzzle, should we say? It does look nice. So that is one of the two modded guns. And the other one's the Weber, which is like I say a semi-automatic AK. So 7.6239. I think it's the same AK mag. I think.
Guys,
Hello.
It's us.
Yeah, there was just like one shot in Cherno then, I think I heard.
I heard
To the
two.
west.
Yeah.
Yeah, we heard a couple pop off.
Yep.
Want to run with me and trek through the mountainside and come up with some locations?
Yes, I will love that.
Okay.
What the hell is that?
What was that, Gideon?
Guys are carrying it like a coffin.
Boris.
Yeah.
Someone shot Boris. We want to do him proper service.
Just.
I'll just put it anywhere for now. That's good.
Yeah, because it's not doing any good there. We need it here.
But it might be sensible to keep stuff over there as well. So if we do get, when we do get hit, it's not all in one place.
I don't know. If you say so.
No, I'm just suggesting that if you keep all your eggs in one basket, they wouldn't necessarily know to look over there.
That's good. Nice and very
Oh,
warm.
there you go. It's like it's attached to the brick. Yeah, can't you bury them now? I think you can.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking if I didn't have a home, if I didn't have one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So, Couch, how do you want me to travel? Like, what kind of gear should I?
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
so
we're
this-
not gonna
This is
We're not
obviously
gonna
one of the
stake
sea
out
chests.
just yet. I would just go with whatever, man. Take what you need to defend yourself.
Yeah, I'd keep stuff in that little. You can't. The thing is, in that little room, you got to be careful because you can reach through the window.
Need to take a shot.
If it was down here, you can reach through the window. But
What are we doing?
We're just gonna go kind of run around that mountainside and come up with some terminology for locations on the mountain, places we can hold up. I still think if we have a group of 2, maybe over there up high, like near the top, when shots ring out, they're going to be in between whoever's up on top of that mountain and whoever's here at the embassy, so maybe we have a chance of kind of squeezing them. Here we might as well get acquainted with the mountainside. Exactly. I mean, we could sit up there for days and days and nothing happens. But I think this is a pretty good time. Timing's probably as good as it's going to be.
Me and Rusty will be here holding down the fort.
Yeah, and if y'all can kind of get eyes, like we'll get into positions and then we'll radio you guys and just to see how visible we are and, you know, all that good stuff.
Oh, we changed the radio station. Jack will give it to you.
Right on, right on.
yeah, it makes sense having storage in here, but you
Oh, I gotta leave this stuff here. Hang on.
I think you need to consider the fact that when we do get
I'm gonna
raided,
put the stuff from over there I brought in here.
I think, yeah, it doesn't really matter whether you bury stuff, you have other stashes, people will find it. But to have it all in one place hits really hard. Like when we got raided by Dam, I think we didn't use that barn like we did before. So they literally, yeah, got away with quite a lot of stuff. But it didn't really affect us as such because we carry everything we need. It's just the spares and stuff we were collecting.
Probably should shoot straight north here so no one sees us, what we're doing. Get up into the trees.
Random hand guards and stuff, because like, and you know, we can't help it, but I think where are we? Is it still here? Yeah, bringing this blaze back, we don't really need it, and this is the thing. If we were short on guns, by all means, but we're not short on guns, so I think I've left 3 or 4 blazers because they are quite common. It's just the 308 can be tricky. Although where did I find that whole box of 308? Was it up at the summer camp? I think I found like 25. Oh yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, I remember you saying you were trying it out. So you took on board your tips out in the gameplay, but then the server reset as I was doing too well. It can, yeah. Sometimes they have like wipes where if they've done an update or something happens, they'll reset it. And even on here, there's probably a wipe. We call them storms, but there's a wipe coming. In the next month or 2, I would say, and it just refreshes everything. It just refreshes everything, but then yeah, we start again. So if you were to join this server and get your you know, it's happened to a few people where they've built a base and it takes a long while to get the materials together, and then the server's wiped and you start all over again. But the plus side of that is, because it happened to the Trailblazers where they just literally got the base built and there was a wipe, but it meant that they knew what they needed to do when they started again. So it was, if anything, good practice. And that can be a constant. That can be the spawn towns. If it's a vanilla like server, it's not Gideon, is it? If it's like a vanilla type server, the spawn towns, and it's a busy server, the spawn towns tend to get picked clean quite often, because you've got a constant cycle of people coming through taking the stuff. Yeah, you've got a constant cycle of people spawning through, looting. Depending on what, you can try and do some stealth fishing. Like in the swamp here, you can stealth fish under a tree. You can get the coast, you are a bit exposed unless you can get into some rocks. So you need a rope and some bones, or if you find a hook and a stick, you can catch fish. And it's just getting that start so you can not have one less thing to slightly worry about, because I know when you spawn in on official, if you're too cold, you can get a cold and at least you're getting sick. So you have to. Some apple trees don't drop fruit, but then if you're playing on official, you should find them. But quite often on community servers, like here, they don't have fruit or mushrooms, so you'll never get those from those trees. They're just barren, so you'll never get them there. But on official, you will. But what you'll happen to do, I know on official, their fruit trees over there behind the houses, there's a little row of fruit trees there. I don't know if they're all apple or apple, plum and pear. I'm not 100%. But generally, if you run up there and there isn't any, go to the well, do a little bit of loot and come back, and there will tend to be fruit there. Or sometimes by the time you go up to the well and cycle back round, you will start to see them popping in. But sometimes they can spawn in rotten as well. So and cooking fruit as well, if you do find it. If you
testing, see about a copy over.
I mean, I don't. Again, this is just I learn on vanilla settings, and I think if you can get used to vanilla, because you could go on a community server, and they don't have fruit or mushrooms, and it is if you can, because there's always people who are wanting to learn as well. The only thing sometimes people can try to be too helpful, and you don't actually learn the way you would. So, they might give you an M4 if you're running with them, or they'll give you a decent gun that you wouldn't normally find. Or you play on a boosted server where you can find that on the coast, where normally M4s are, if I get it right, gas zones only. But yeah, whatever you find easiest, because it can be very difficult to get to grips with, especially if you keep getting coasted or you starve to death. But that is part of the process of learning how to survive in DayZ, is just taking that little bit from each life. you know, right, what did I die of this time, or what killed me this time? Well, the infected, you know, they beat me to death. I run out of bandages. So then your next life, I mean, this doesn't always happen because I end up getting caught out as well. But the next life, try not to get too many infected. Try and get through a town potentially by sneaking around. I don't mean like what I'm doing, not like crouch walking around the whole map. It'll take you for years. But just try and shut them in rather than, attack them. They can be a good source of food, as in their pockets when you take them down. They can be a good source of food. But the risk is they get a couple of hits on you, you're already starving, or your food's low, then they cut you and you get like a double bleed, so your blood's low, your health then starts to drop, and if you're starving you don't regen blood as quick. Yeah, and it's just learning from it, and obviously even if you get to grips with it, you can still mess up, you can still starve to death if you're not careful. And it's just playing each life and just trying to learn a little bit, and I don't think I'll ever be, there'll always be something that'll catch me out, and it's easily done. I try to keep rags for the less important bleeds. I mean, we've got a few bandages up here. You can make a rag suit out of clothes, but it didn't work. You might need, I think you can only make 6, so I don't want to combine them. What can I make out of these? Yeah, so you need, if you can look in the bottom left hand corner, I can make a head wrap, face wrapping, eye patch, armband. So with 3 rags, that's all I can make. You need a stack of 6, and that'll give you the option to make trousers, a shirt, glove, that hand wrappings, are they on here? No, you might need 4 rags to make hand wrappings. But I try to keep bandages for, yeah, so you can make 2 rags makes that. But they're not disinfected, so I've kept them for fires. But I always try and keep some disinfected. If you can find, your best friend is to find some iodine or disinfectant or tincture. So there's 3 things that allow you to disinfect bandages again, or rags. But the only problem is it takes longer to bandage with rags than it does a bandage. So if you've got multiple bleeds, I try and keep them for, and you'll tell by how much you bleed. If you've got like 2 or 3 bleeds, quite often you'll bleed out before. If you're using bandages, you might bleed out, and if you don't start to bandage straight, if you're still fighting the infected and you're bleeding out, by the time you get to it, you might be down to like yellow dipping into red if you're not careful, if you've got some heavy bleeds. So yeah, and then that's why sometimes as well I carry a blood bag, because if you're close to bleeding out and you pump yourself full of blood, it gives you a little boost, so you can then carry on bandaging so you don't pass out. Doesn't work all the time. Saline can do it, but it's not such a bigger hit than saline, than blood. Saline's good, but obviously blood is better. Gives you more of a blood hit. Well, and gloves. So anything on your hands. If I was to punch this wall, I'd ruin my gloves, or damage then ruin my gloves. So if you've got an infected with like a stab vest or something you don't want to damage, if you take your gloves off, you can punch them anyway. But they damage your gloves. So quite often you'll see people put their gloves in their inventory if they want to punch out an infected for the stab vest. Because if you use a knife, you have to try and aim up and hit them in the head. But generally it'll transfer into the body and it'll ruin whatever you want to try and keep hold of. But yeah, there's loads of little things like shoes wearing out. But it is just learning that little bit, and when you get used to the PvE side of it, so you're quite comfortable being able to feed yourself and get water, then you can start heading, planning to head inland and trying to find different towns, better guns at some of the summer camps, looking out for players, looking for signs of. You wouldn't always, because obviously we live down here, so we have an idea, like if those infected spring up over there, it's not us, it's somebody else. You wouldn't normally get used to that because you tend to travel around, but if you're quite far away and you can see infected, you'll know it's not you, someone's around. Or if you see dead infected, you'll know somebody's around. And that's why I try and pick up paper, anything on the floor, like when you unwrap some rounds, you get the paper, or if you
Yep, loud and clear, what status? I do, yep.
This has got to be one of the areas I feel like he's probably attacking us from, here or below us. So I think if we hang out here or just above this location, it's going to be our best move. But we have incredible eyes on the roadblock, all the buildings around base, behind base, west of base, all the way to Long Barn. So this is definitely the place for someone to be. We're going to see how this storm system goes, condition-wise, what we can take up here. So we'll report home soon. I'll holler if we.
Well, yeah, they're looking at. To be honest, I think it's more for Jack and my benefit, really, because obviously Couch and Gideon have been here long enough. But it's good to see how vulnerable you are. So going up to anywhere around here in the industrial and having a look down a scope gives you that understanding that you're so vulnerable. Certain places where you'd stand where you think you're safe, somebody can get an angle on you. If they really want to, they can get an angle on you. And quite often they do go to the same. If they're new and they want to try, they go to the same spots. Because they are good spots and they probably do work really well. But they
Can you make the shot? Yeah, that's the thing. You see, that's the thing. Seeing them easy part, making the shot, that's where you're gonna have to.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. So again, if you do play day and you're setting up a base, depending on what, because obviously this isn't really supposed to be a fortress. It's not. It's supposed to be a community base where we can interact with.
Concentrate on the movement up there, but definitely let us know if there's movement coming our way.
Where we interact with people. You could, if you didn't have to worry about server performance, and we don't really have to worry about it too much, but we don't want to kick the arse out of blocking this off, but you could build walls all the way around here so there's no chance of getting a shot in. Yes, you can't get a shot out either because obviously you won't see anything, and you'd probably build towers or something on the top there, or you'd have you'd do something where you had little firing points whether that was a case that you didn't overlap or you didn't butt these up, so there was gaps, but then there would be a place they could shoot you from as well. But have a little look about if you select.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear. What's going on?
If you select a base, yeah, if you select a base, depending on what you want to do for it, if it's a defendable base.
Wow.
Did you hear it, Gideon?
Yeah, I did. It was faint,
you
but I heard
did.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's
700
great. That's
meters.
a good way we can communicate. Cause we're 700 meters and you heard that shit. Oh my god, dude. Good to know. My temperature's going. Oh, it's starting to go back up for a minute.
Ah, the slots in. Thank you very, very much for the super chat. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, like you say, once you get back into, and what you'll find as well, because DayZ is quite progressive, there'll be loads of stuff that you don't realise you've picked up, and you just do it without thinking, you know, and you'll probably start to realise when you bump into someone who's new and you're helping them with the knowledge you've learned, then you start to realise, actually, yeah, you know, I knew what it was like when I no, very much appreciated. I don't expect it at all, but thank you very much all the same. Very much appreciated. But yeah, that's when you start to help somebody who just started playing the game. It could be a friend of yours or something like that. Then you forget how much you've learned because you pick it up and you log it and you do things without thinking. You know, little things like checking your bandages to make sure they're still disinfected. You know, because they can get undisinfected if they can get contaminated if they get hit or they get damaged. You know, trying to find, you know, make sure you get a lighter. Like, obviously we've got Zippos here, but if you find one of them, they can get damp unless you put it in a container, not a wet cooking pot. But if you put it in a teddy bear, they'll stay dry. But they, even when they're damp, they still light. I bet. Yeah, and your Valhalla, you're right there as well. The more fortressy you look like, the more people think there's good stuff in there as well. Well, yeah, I mean we've got a few guns in there, but we try not to keep too many in here because it just becomes, if they do raid us, they get away with more. But I mean, if you had, you know, if the resources were endless and you didn't, you could literally, you need to have a space where you can walk down it. You can't stack them like side by side, so you need a gap. But you could like build out. You could have several layers up here. But it's just more to repair when they break in, because inevitably they're going to get in. In the most part, they're going to get in. Yes, all our stashes with the good stuff are in Gorka by the well, just round the corner from the med centre. Oh, I should have stopped in and checked in on them when we were up there getting the truck. Well, we've been out. We've been out first thing. The guys are out now. We went to help Mufasa get back to Mokalevka. It's not too far away, and we went on a little just to check a couple of convoy spots. But it is important to have people back here, because as much as we like going out on adventures, if we're away too long, that person that doesn't know us might come past, need help, and never come back again. Whereas if there's somebody here, and that's how we've made some, some good friends and some like allies that helps us out. They wash up, they get coasted, they wash up fresh, or they're just unlucky, they get into a bit of a jam up there. But a couple of pieces of fish helps them on their way, and they do remember that and appreciate that for the most part. So it's important to keep a presence here. Admittedly, it's not always massively exciting, but it is quite an important part of what we do. Is to keep a presence here. One, because people, if they're going to try and roll your locks and they see people about, they may think twice of coming here if they always think someone's upstairs. Sometimes you will have people shout hello to you just to check if somebody's here, and if they don't get an answer, you'll hear the lock start to roll. And I don't know how, I don't want to cut my feet, but I don't know how quiet you are. Yeah, so there's definitely an audible. I think if they made themselves aware, if they obviously stood in a certain place, we'd see them. But I think if they went prone and got into a firing position, it would be very difficult. But yeah, you can go around any of these places, even if you stay on the ridge line, so where we could see you, you'd see how overlooked we are, and then you just have to drop down a little bit into some of the scrub and rocks. And if you went prone, and on a nice warm day where you're not gonna, because even trying to eat something when you're prone, you move, so that might be movement people could see. But there's so many places. If people were dedicated, you could get on that roof there. Yes, we could see you. Or you could get on. There's plenty of roofs you can get on, doorways you can go in, windows you can look out of, and it's just trying not to stand in the open. But movement is the big thing. If you don't move, it's almost impossible. Like down in that industrial, the infected. That's why I try and keep the infected up, because you could lie. See if I can see it. You could literally. I don't know, you could probably go next to that blue caravan there and kneel. You wouldn't even have to go prone, but the infected will aggro to you, so that's why I try and keep them up. And the same as the dogs. We did build a shelter on, you can't quite see it now, but on there's a big bit up there where you can see it, and we built a shelter up there just for a bit of presence. No, it's. I will openly admit it's not. I say frightening. It's only a game, but it's shocking how exposed this is. And every time you put up like a bit of protection, it may open up a vulnerability somewhere else. And it wasn't until I was here during the summer season, that these, like I say, are almost useless. It's just a trick of the light, whether the sun's brighter, but you can see through here. And that's why I was getting shot through the cam net. I think, what was my record? 3 days out of 4 days, or 4 days out of 5 days, I was shot through the cam nets. I was hit here. Literally, I was hit here when I was looking at it here. I think I was shot when we got raided. I think we had like half the panel missing where they came through. I got shot through the panel here. I got shot looking at the well. There's a freshie at the well, and that was at night, and I had my binoculars out, or it was very, very low light. I had my binoculars out. Next thing I know, I'm on the floor. And that was there was one more time, I think. That might have been 3 days out of 4 days. I was shot through the cam nets. Managed to get back each time and get my gear, but I was lying. I was lying.
Seeing is not the homeless guy. Jack's on extra fish duty.
But like Jack, Jack had alluded to it as well. There's far better buildings you could build in the industrial to be a bit more protected, not invulnerable to raiding, but a bit more protected from randoms. They would have their own vulnerabilities, but then we would miss out on bumping into these if we did build in the glass factory. We're so close to the well, it's a natural transition for most people to come over here, but over there they're not going to come over. If you're in some of these other buildings, you're just not going to come over. So this was picked by like Gideon and Couch specifically for the purpose of what they try to do, and it comes with its own little hazards. But that's the nature of the beast.
How's everything looking up there?
Yeah. Okie doke. Yeah, I can't see any movement in the industrial or anything like that.
Y'all might as well stay out there. I mean, for all we know, our luck, y'all come back and shit starts popping off. Take some traps out there. Maybe a pot and a stovetop.
So even here, somebody could be, I'm exposing myself now and I'll probably get shot in the face. But even like, you could be lying on the corner of that hay bale. I know I'm pointing out areas where if somebody wanted to shoot, they could. But there's so many places you could probably base of that tree. And if you don't move, you're going to get a shot off. If we stand here, you're going to get a shot off on us. There's just so many places. If you really, and that's why it's important to try and keep an eye out to see movement. But yeah, there's so many little hidey holes. But the main point is, unless they're a crackhead, there's not many people, unless we upset them or fall out with them, would come down here and dedicate their time just to climb underneath a tree so they could shoot us through the cam nets. They may raid us. They may come and raid us. Yeah, that does evolve. So normally, and I think it's because Couch he's had a lot of things on end of last year, but normally we only have these in here. We don't have any of these in here. We trade these away. We don't have any of these because it is restrictive, but that's the whole point of storage. One, we're woodsmen, and that brings a little bit of woods into the. We lost our banana. I just noticed we've lost our banana shelters. But yeah, we'd normally only have these ones in here. You wouldn't have any canvas. You'd have no tents. You'd have barrels and stuff in there if we found them. But yeah, you wouldn't have any tents like this. That would all be the stick shelters because it keeps it neat. Yes, it is frustrating because you can't store anything, but the whole point is trying to be minimalist in what you have. Like these do come in handy, if we need to get in and out of base or cover something. But I mean, they can as well. But normally we wouldn't have a tent with just these in here. Yeah, no problem.
Hello. Anybody else?
Ah,
Hey, Mufasa.
Oh, yeah. Hello, guys.
Jack found you a blaze if you wanted one.
Oh, that would be perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, we
I
found
can
it.
exchange it for this broom.
Oh, that sounds. Let me just clean it up for you. Let me just clean it up.
I can sweep a few corners if you need, you know? My dusting skills are, you know?
No, don't
No
worry.
one is better.
I'm gonna be putting Jack on extra duties. Keeps calling me a
duty.
hobo. Hey, I heard something happened going home yesterday. What's that about?
Yeah. Well, when we left here, we helped Jack out a bit, trying to get the wheels in the truck back there, but realized they didn't fit.
I'll just
thank
get. I'll see how many rounds we've got upstairs. I'll see if I can get you a couple at least, so you can be able to hit.
you. Oh, I got some at the base.
Let me get you some, so at least you can. Have you got enough shotgun slugs?
Okay.
Have you got enough shotgun shells as well?
Yes. I got plenty of those.
What's that on your bed, sir?
Double barrel and then a blaze.
Burning place. Nice.
Yeah.
Do you want a sport dot for that? For now?
Yeah. For now, if you have one.
Yeah, we definitely have. Yeah.
That'd be.
I like that sport dot, especially on the sporter. And rabbit hunting.
So, yeah. After me and Officer Durai here left yesterday, we went. Maybe I would say 15 minutes after Legionnaires awkwardly stood in front of me over the fire. Yeah.
What happened? Whoa, what happened?
I don't know, man. Yeah.
It knocked you out.
You
here.
know how. You know how they are. No, they didn't do nothing to me, but like you know how Artyom is. Like it was like I wasn't even there, you know. And after what he's already done to me, you know, you could at least, you know, try to, you know, be sorry or be what or I don't know, man. He just seemed real.
Any kind of an
like,
acknowledgement. Yeah.
Yeah, but the only person that talked to me out of the 4 that were there was Claire, and they were real like, you know, just one word answers with Jack. You know, and Jack was trying to be real polite with them, you know, and you know, tell them, you know, share, you know, hey, yeah, you know, we tell people if they wanna, you know, drop by the Legionnaires and you know, looking for new recruits and all that. He was trying to be real nice to them, and they're just like, nah.
Well, they probably had their
like,
minds on and their sights on you. Good thing you were here. I mean, that's what it seemed like. But you never know.
Well, yeah, they were eyeing the car too. As soon as they came in, Durai, they scared the hell out of Durai, Officer Durai. You know, he was trying to get some food out the back, and they rolled up right behind him. Didn't even say nothing. Didn't even announce themselves. Like, you know, oh yeah, we're coming in. Blah, blah. He just scared the hell out of Durai.
Yeah, I was here for that. I was here because I even told them, oh, I didn't even know y'all were here. It seemed pretty talkative, but then after a while, I had a headache and I went to sleep. And then that's when I woke up today. Jack was saying how they were real short with him.
Yeah. You know, I had to fill in Officer Durai, you know, sort of before and after the fact because he wasn't here. He's been sleeping, right? So I kind of let him know when they first walked in. Just you better be ready because things could get tense.
Yeah, well, you're here. You're here, and I'm sorry to say, you know, when down like that, they know better. don't want to do those type of things, or even much less thinking about
look,
it, or even talking about it. But you know,
No, I understand and I respect you wholeheartedly, Gideon. But
yeah,
if Artyom can walk into my place, in my barn, and tie me up, put me down like
right.
that, he don't care about your
Well,
rules
of course. Well, we're gonna have to see.
in
We're
that
gonna have to.
aspect.
I hope I don't see,
You know,
but you know, I mean,
neither do I. Honestly, I honestly, I hope he respects where
please.
he is
Yeah,
and
yeah.
respects this place. You know, but
Well,
he is definitely soiled Moggy, and I definitely didn't deserve any of what he brought
oh,
to me.
I believe it, brother. I believe it.
You
You ain't
know,
gotta try to convince us. We see you on a daily,
no,
and you know, and we know what you stand for.
it,
We can only
it's
hope
just
that
yeah. Sorry,
we can only hope respect you kept you alive yesterday for this. That's what I'm betting
I
on, you know, and
I hope, because I was trying to be friendly. You know, I said hi, I said bye when they left. You know, I was cordial with Claire. You know,
don't worry.
I didn't. I was just I felt real uneasy.
Uneasy,
It was
yes,
probably
yes,
yeah.
it's understandable. It's understandable, but at least you were here, and I'm pretty sure they left before you did, right?
Yeah, they left, like I said, 15 minutes, and then before we decided to leave, and you
Perfect,
know, after we helped Jack and all
perfect,
that. But
perfect.
not like I don't know who would be sitting on the road that we got ambushed on, and but it seemed it's kind of coincidental. I'm not saying it was them. That's
Oh,
far from
okay.
what I'm saying.
I think that's from before my time.
Oh, we got three guys
Hello?
coming in.
Hello,
Oh,
hello.
Hello?
Buttercup.
Hi.
Miss Buttercup.
Buttercup.
I ran into Stu,
Hello.
There you go, Mufasa.
so
Hello.
we ran down here together. He's from
You
from
met
the
the
web.
most. You met the most nicest lady here. Oh, thank you. Were you
And
standing there the whole time? I'm sorry.
You
there
and
you go.
Mr. Stu.
You
Oh,
are the
I
you are
did, Ian.
Howdy,
greatest.
howdy.
Thank you.
oh, greetings, greetings.
Greetings, Stu.
Yeah, he helped me.
Greetings.
He had some food. I was hungry. He
Oh,
had
I
some food
appreciate
and
that,
water.
Stu. I appreciate that. She's very dear. Yeah. Here you go, Buttercup.
Oh,
This
thank
is
you.
Mufasa.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
this is Mufasa.
Mufasa.
That's
We've
Sir.
never
Stu.
met in person, but we have talked on the radio a couple times. Nice to meet you finally.
Oh, yes. It's nice to meet you finally, sir. It's good to put the face to the voice, you know?
Likewise, likewise, likewise.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Thank you
I've
for
heard that.
helping Buttercup.
Oh yeah, absolutely no problem.
Yeah, I was
I've heard
telling him
there's
about my
been a lot of strife
Thought I was going to be sick
around
then.
Mogilevka.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, with
There's
me.
also something else I just found on our doorstep. I was coming down here to
Oh,
Oh, they
pass
left another
around.
note. Did they leave
Yeah,
another
oh
note?
yeah.
What,
Yeah.
let me
Check
see
that
it.
out.
Wait, let me see it.
I'm going to eat it
Pass that
after I've
around
done.
to us, too.
I'm going to eat it after I've done. You're not going to be able to read it.
No.
No, I'm going to eat it. I'm going to eat it.
Don't eat that.
Is that Rusty?
So was it from the same people? I'll tell you.
Oh my god.
That's one of them is a really nasty man.
There you go.
Really nasty.
Here,
You guys
Buttercup,
need
take
to
a look
hire.
at that.
You guys need to hire some help.
Yeah, I'm looking into that. Honestly, they've been messing with the Overlook as
What do
well.
you mean by nasty,
Um,
Buttercup? Is he taking off his trousers?
No. I think it's probably some stuff.
Look
Yeah,
at this
Rusty.
guy. Wait, is this a pants-off party?
Pants
I
off
didn't get the
Friday.
memo.
Bitman
Oops.
Friday.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Uh-oh. Wait.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
I got it.
Can
I
you,
see it.
can you
Oh
get it?
no!
I actually took my jack off and it's
Oh,
ruined.
shoot. Here, I
Oh,
didn't
no.
read it. Hang on, I don't know
Here,
how that happened.
I'm trying to think if we've got another one.
There we go.
Well, that was just silly.
You got too excited. That's what it was.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
you got
did.
too excited.
Yeah,
didn't you?
it happens. It happens when you're trying to take your
lost.
pants off in a hurry.
No, you got silly.
Oh, he added.
Okay.
You don't ever call them bushwhackers, so why did he
No.
say the bushwhackers? He put. Did you see
whoa.
that?
That's
That's
not
my
good.
term, bushwhackers.
Oh, you mean those guys from the WWF
Yeah,
back
look
in
at
the
this.
1980s?
Do you care if he sees this?
Yeah,
But
go,
like-
yeah.
Here, look at this. Look at this. I guess he left this note. Fossa found it today. Yeah, 'cause I have a note on my door telling people to be careful because there's bushwhackers around the area. So that's where his group isn't
Oh, that's
called
where they're getting their name
bushwhackers.
from. So he's
That's
so
where
he's
they're
basically
getting
mocking you.
bushwhackers.
He's
Yeah, he's
mocking
mocking
you,
me.
that's what-
Yeah, he's
Oh, you
mocking
hear this,
me.
Gideon?
Yeah,
He's
and
mocking
whacking in the
Buttercup.
bush.
Man, what
Yep.
the fuck?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I did on my. Remember that
Can't be
you've read
whacking
my
the
note on my
bush.
door. Yeah, this guy is really, really nasty and really over the top.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I think you got a fatal attraction.
Unless it's the guys
Um,
that I think, unless it's the guys that I know, and I don't think it is, you could hire the guys that I know to find out who that is, and
Well,
eliminate
There
that
you go.
problem.
Well,
I-
I haven't had a chance to, because I haven't run into Mufasa since they killed me again on Tuesday. When they
Yeah,
mowed me down.
I-
They mowed me down with
In town.
I was at a house at the end up by the intersection.
yeah.
You know, the intersection with the car crash. And I was in that
Yes,
stupid
yes.
one because it's the only place I had to run because they took a shot at me and missed. And so I ran around that concrete wall and ran in there. It was either that or, I mean, it's all open fields all around, you know. So,
Well, yeah.
so and then you go in the house and they can see in the
Oh,
windows.
thank you
in
very
there. So
much.
the only place I could sit was
do you
in
ne-
between the two doors.
I said we haven't got. Do you need a pistol or
Oh, my
anything?
God.
You know, and then of
Oh,
course I
Rusty,
couldn't lift my rifle.
You don't
up
remember
because
me,
it's too
but
little of an
my
area.
very first
Otherwise,
days
I would have tried to blast them
around
through
here,
the door.
you guys saved my ass
Oh,
a couple
man.
times, and then
Well,
more
But
recently,
you know how if
Gideon
you're too
saved my
close
ass.
to the wall, you
So I
can't
just found
lift
that
it.
Yeah,
on
it
a police
it
Yep.
doesn't pick up, right?
checkpoint.
Like it
Right.
So
like
Yeah,
Oh.
that's
just
right.
take
I
that.
know what you're
Because
talking
when
Oh,
he
well,
was
thank you.
bashing
Thank you
the
very
door
much.
down, I was gonna try and shoot
Do you need any food or
that's
anything?
but I couldn't lift the
No,
gun
I'm
up.
good for food.
The only
Just
other
need
thing
a-
I
if
had
you have
was
a
an
top,
IJ. That
Be
little
great, but
pea
if
shooter
not,
wasn't
I'll
gonna
go
do
search the
anything.
cans and find one. I'm sure
Yeah,
I'll find
I think yeah
Well,
we don't tend to hold
um,
anything like
The
that,
next day I seen.
unfortunately.
no worries, no worries.
But if you
came
I'm
are,
not worried about it.
Did you-
um,
should we go? Should we
a
go
better
over
place to
and,
check if you're heading that way. Do you know
Corner
the
or-
soccer field in Chernarus with the police station near it?
Yes, yeah.
If you go above there, you've got the Guardians of Solace. So you've got the military checkpoint behind there at the T-junction. Just to the west, you've got the Guardians of Solace. So it's a bit like the glass factory over there, and it's full of tents with clothing. So you can probably get some decent
Oh,
stuff
that's
there.
good to know.
Yeah.
I actually thought everything west of here was hostile, so I never go.
Well,
To be honest.
it's they're good people, and if you run up the power lines, just be a little bit wary of just this is Jack, and yes, Jack is one of ours.
Okay, right on.
Hello, hello.
This is Stu from does it say the web, is it?
Yeah, you bet.
Yeah.
Thanks.
From where?
The web. It's Corona
Oh, web.
Castle.
Ah, nice to
Corona
meet you.
Castle, yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Oh, sorry.
Crikey.
I didn't mean to pull a weapon on you. I wasn't sure about. I don't know anything actually down here on the coast about
Yeah.
like Legionnaires or the Solace. Or
Yeah, so
anything like that, so-
Guardians of Solace, they're their community group, and the idea is that We send people up that way if they need clothes because it's safer than loot and Cherno for scraps. You know, sometimes you can go up there, you can get military backpacks, boots, obviously no weapons, but there's a stone oven. So there's Draven, Longshaw, John, and Orcs. I think there might be one other as well, but they run up there. They wear the Zenit flag armband, and their flag is the Zenit one.
Yeah, well, they told me they were gonna.
Okay.
Well, this guy.
But yeah, so if you get a temporary one, I'd still recommend going past that way if you're going home, because you might find a better backpack or gloves and stuff like that. And it's all inside that glass factory building, that little industrial just to the west of the military checkpoint up the hill.
Because nobody was saying anything on the radio until all of a sudden Tristan realized.
Yeah, there's been a bit of an increase in bagheads the last couple of weeks. I personally think wherever they wake up on the coast is where they create carnage. I don't think they're necessarily traveling here from Bereziki. If they wake up near here, they'll do a bit of carnage till they get put down, and then they start again wherever they wake up again.
I don't have.
And I knew. I mean, I knew I was.
To be honest, it feels like the overall level of animosity has increased, like all the way north and east. I've kind of traveled everywhere within the last few weeks, and it doesn't really matter where you are.
No. I mean, we've had
aggression is high.
Yeah, we've had a slight increase in shooters from the hill. It's not as bad if they're targeting us because we may have upset them, but there's the last couple of days we've had freshies shot at the well.
And then I've got to go to sleep here pretty soon. Maybe I could tell the story.
Oh, really?
And then,
yeah.
I don't know.
And then we can't. I mean, the thing is, it'll be a couple of suppressed shots, and then it goes quiet, and we go through the hills, but we can't find them.
Yeah. So do you want to hear what happened?
Oh yeah. What? So?
Is Gideon still here?
Gideon, are you up there still?
I am.
Yeah. Do you want to hear what happened?
I'm listening. Hearing you.
Well, after we were here and you guys went to go get the truck, where is he over here? You guys went to go get the truck. Well, and then Milk decided, because he needed to go home, and Milk said he'd just run that way with me, right? So he ran up there with me, and so we're talking a little bit. But anyways, he didn't have a lot of food.
Is there a place close by to get long sticks? I'll go.
Yeah. Just down there where he's gone.
So anyways, he said he'd run up there, and run up there with me, and then head home from that way.
Watch your back. Watch your back.
So I was giving him my can of food, and then we're leaving. Open up the door, and so I was standing there. He was in front of me, so my back was to my door, and he was in front of me, and all of a sudden I heard him go, "Oh." So I don't know if he got shot too, but then everything went black. So the last thing I seen was he was still standing there, but I think he had a plate carrier on, so he might have made it out alive. I don't know. Have you talked to him?
No, ma'am, I haven't.
Yeah, so I don't know. But
we
anyways,
have got a stone oven in that room at the end there. If you want to use a proper oven, it's a bit quicker. Just down the. Yeah, just in there.
I just figured if Mufasa was making a fire, I'd cook on it.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's over there in that corner by Mufasa.
No.
But so anyways, and then I was down. I don't even remember what town I was in. So anyways, I woke up down there, and then I heard the truck coming. It's like, oh, that's gotta be Gideon and Rusty and them. So, and I was in a house because I trapped a chicken, and so I was cooking it. I heard you guys coming down the road. So I went running out there, and you guys zoomed past. I was jumping up and down in the road, hollering. If you guys
I
didn't
caught
see
something in the back of my rear view mirror at the last moment, Gideon. I turned around and I seen her, and I turned around and went back for her.
But then so then I ran back in the house.
Oh, somebody's getting sliced up. Who's getting sliced?
Who got sliced up?
Who? What the heck? What's that?
Someone's getting sliced up.
What the heck is going on? Where's it at?
We're doing an operation on Jack's foot. He'll be okay.
Oh, well, I was gonna say.
Well, let me help out with that.
I was gonna say, where's
sledgehammer?
Jeez.
Have you seen Misery?
He's got a really bad splinter in his toe.
Have you seen the movie Misery? We'll get the 2x4s.
Yeah. I was thinking that was Stu getting beat up out there.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I thought you were slicing them up, Mufasa.
I don't.
Dang.
You know, so you're here cooking. What do you mean?
I know. I was like, you really serious about not
somebody left their iodine on the floor out here.
That was Stu. He's just gone to. Yeah.
Okay. Well, don't let him forget that's there. So anyways, so Mufasa, brought me home. We get up there, and not only, and I figured that stuff was going to be stolen because door wasn't locked, saying goodbye and didn't get the, and so, but not only was there a bunch of stuff gone, but they took everything. Basically wasn't stolen. They took everything out and threw everything all over the floor. I mean, so much so, because I always keep a blowtorch, and I keep the blowtorch inside of a cooking pot, because both of those take up the same amount of room. And they even took the cooking pot out, and instead of just looking that they don't want the blowtorch, they took the blowtorch out of the cooking pot and just dropped both on the floor. They did that with the teddy bears. They took each item. Well, I was too upset yesterday to do it. And so anyways.
They're not supposed to do that. They're not supposed to throw stuff on the ground unless
I know.
Taking.
Well, this was just not a little bit of stuff.
Yeah,
and
it's full bullshit what happened.
Yeah, they not only just took like teddy bear out, they took each item that was in each little slot and tossed it on the floor and then threw the.
It looks to me like she's got black highlights.
I mean, it was intentional. So.
Is it my eyes?
So, anyways,
yeah.
So then,
it
took me and Mufasa quite a bit. We were just stuffing stuff back in because I was tired. It's way past my bedtime, and so then the next day, and I wasn't feeling good, and it's like.
You know what they can't take though?
What?
And they could never take our feelings for each other.
No. So anyways, so the next day, and I thought, well, I'll just get up. I didn't have any food, so I thought, well, I'll set up. Oh, who's getting sick? Oh no.
Sorry, it was something I heard.
No. Oh, don't forget your iodine on the floor right by you.
Oh. I think I heard the same thing.
Okay. No, I don't. Oh, I've got this. I've got a potato.
Watch the taste of
it. A potato. But so anyways, I didn't have any food or anything, so I set the traps, and I thought, well, while I set the traps, I'll just look around town and try and find some warmer shoes and clothes, right?
Right.
Because I just still have my t-shirt and stuff on.
Well,
so
maybe
I went
it's time for you. Maybe it's time for you to move into the main base with Mufasa, where it's safe.
You probably. But so anyways, so I went down into the two houses. You know the two houses down on the end of the street, down where the intersection is?
Yes,
ma'am. Where the car. Well, there's really. There's no.
Is that a
place
bit like a junction?
It's all open all around those. So I was down. Those are the last two houses I was going to check, and then I was going to go home and go to sleep. Well, somebody tried to shoot me again, only they missed this time. So I ran around the cement wall, and ran in the house. Well, that house it's the one that's kind of has a high foundation with the stairs on the side, and there's really no place to hide in that house because you can see in there through the windows, So my only option basically was to sit in between those two doors, and I knew they were going to get me anyways, because, and I lockpicked the door, but it's like, you know how easy those are. And so anyways, so one of them comes up.
Yeah, I think absolutely that's the case. just see if I can find him some form of jacket. Yeah, I'm not. Again, I'm not. Don't think Mufasa. I don't think he actively kills freshies unless they're evildoers.
Just a couple of bullets. I'd only found a couple bullets for it. But then I had that gun. What was that gun, Mufasa, that you found in the cars on the way home? What was that thing?
Which one?
I know it was an SG something that we found out that you said, here, put that on your back. Said it was like a sniper rifle or something.
Yeah, SSG.
I don't know. It said it was
Yes, SSG. Yes,
Yeah.
SSG.
Yeah. So I had that on my other shoulder, but and I never find bullets for that kind of stuff.
Obviously, it's not.
And I ran across.
It's
a couple
not camouflage,
bullets for that.
but it's
So-
better than.
That's the one it's like the one I gave you, remember? With the
Oh, is it? Oh. Well, I
Thank you
didn't
very much.
remember what it
I'll
looked
take
like.
that.
So anyways,
Yeah,
I
no
had that
problem.
on my back.
But yeah,
so
if
then
you
he's
guys
like,
are going
well,
into
say, do you
the
have any?
tournament tomorrow.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
which
hopefully, yeah.
bullets he was asking for, but I think it were the bullets that went to that SSG.
I just found
He's like-
those rubber
he's like,
bullets
do you have any of these bullets?
earlier.
Oh.
You're welcome
Or-
to them. I don't think
Or
I'll make
first he
it.
asked me if I had any
Oh,
weapons,
brilliant.
and I'm like, not really.
Yeah, we're supposed to be
And
dropping
and
off
then,
fish.
Then he asked for.
we went up to
particular
the Honest
bullets, and
Coin
I think
last
it was
week
the
to drop
ones
some
that go to
fish
that
off.
SSG or whatever it was.
But then the
So
valet
I-
parked
and
and
he's
drove
like-
our
he's
truck off
like-
the cliff.
He's like, give me your bullets. And
I
said,
did hear about
Are you
that.
kidding me?
Yeah,
You're not
I
gonna
did hear
hand
about
your bullets out the window. You
it-
just tried to kill
fuckers.
me.
Yeah,
said,
I mean,
you're
it's
the same people that have been
what
sniping
you know.
me,
Realistically,
basically,
what can you do?
between
I
every
mean,
day
we
and
we
every
take
other
it as
day, and
a blessing that we get back
ransacking
anyway. You know,
my,
that we actually get up there in the
shack
truck, let
several
alone.
times. I said, I'm not.
But
giving
we've
you
got
my
another
shit.
one. We managed to get another one,
So-
so we're good to go. Because we do use it for
So-
fish deliveries.
So,
So
anyways, I told him I didn't say shit, but anyways,
I
I
mean,
told him, so I'm not
it's
passing
still
you bullets. You just tried to
it's
kill
still
me.
bullshit. But
So-
yes, you're right.
So
in
then
the
I
grand
told him,
scheme of
and I
things,
said, I asked
truck
him, I said,
versus
well,
lives.
I said,
Yeah.
if you're the same people,
yeah, and
you would know
worst
that I don't
case,
have
we could
anything.
backpack.
You
You
just
know,
got
if there's
back
enough
through
of us, we
sniping
can.
me.
I'm not the same
Sniping
amount
me
in
late
one
in the
go,
day
but we can
yesterday,
transport quite a lot
and
with backpacks.
Cleared everything out of all
Absolutely.
my storage.
And you
I said,
guys
so
must
you would
have
know
enough
I don't
like
have
good
anything.
connections to
So he's like, well,
make
you
your
know, we
way
could throw a
around
grenade
most
in
of the
there. And I
area.
said, go
I
ahead.
would assume.
I don't have anything
Yeah,
anyway, so go
I
ahead, throw a
mean-
grenade in. Get it over with.
Yeah, we
So-
tried to.
So, anyways,
Keep on,
I
like,
decided
favourable
to turn
terms.
the radio on.
Um,
So I turned the
but,
radio on, and hoping somebody would hear. And
yeah, we
nobody
get
was saying
around,
anything
but
back. Well,
like I
when
say,
this guy,
it's just.
because this guy got kind of nasty.
I'm a big
too,
believer of
and he
no
said
matter
some
where you go in
things.
these lands, when it's your time, it's your
So
time.
anyways,
You know,
so
there's been circumstances like at
What'd he
police,
say?
I guess
like
I
at
guess
police
Trista's
convoys,
like Buttercup. Is that you?
where I've had
Because
to
I guess
stand on the police
I
car
had the
because I was
radio
trying to take
on,
them out quietly and
But
I got
I
bum
think
rushed
when he
by
figured out
them.
I was being
And I was
harassed or
waiting for
whatever,
that
he's
shot,
like, Buttercup, is
and
that
it never
you?
came. You know,
And I'm like, yeah.
you know,
and I was telling
you
him
know, I
about
was,
the
you know, I was like, I'm going to get shot
that
any
had
moment
been,
now.
You know that we're
you know,
outside.
so I'm a big
and-
believer that you
and-
know, not to do things stupid things, but when it's your time,
And
it's
anyway,
your time.
so he was like telling me. He was telling me that they came
I
through
agree.
there.
I agree. My
Yeah,
entire run
He said they'd come
down
through there.
from the coast here,
and
I started
They
in
killed a couple of them
Berezino, I believe.
and told him
Mm-hmm.
that they were the ones
yeah,
that
well,
had been
actually
up
in
there.
Berezino. I
you
just
know,
slowly made my way. I just
going
wanted to run
after
into somebody
Mufasa
so
and
that I
killing
could
me and stuff,
run
so-
inland
Yeah.
So,
with anybody.
and he
so,
told me on the radio.
it's
he
been a
said
bit of a
there
hairy
was
ride
3
for
of
the
them.
last day.
This guy that was outside
Yeah.
told me there was 3. Now I never seen how
Yeah, I
many
mean,
there were. Because
like I say,
wasn't gonna look
Electro,
out
there
the
was a
window.
lot of shots the other
Um,
night in Electro.
but-
I'm not sure if there's a base there
But anyway,
or something was
so
going
the
on
guy that
there.
was talking, his name was Joe.
Legionnaires, there's
And,
they've got a little bit of thing with
Joe?
I think
Joe.
the clowns and
So I asked him if he
Blackthorn,
was- and he
so that
contradicted
gets
himself,
quite
so
loud
he
there
wasn't-
occasionally.
He was either getting a story mixed up. or he was
Fireflies,
just
we get on
lying,
okay with them now, but they get
Because when I first asked him,
there's
when he
shots up
started
there
talking,
occasionally,
I asked him if
and
he
then
was
we get
with the
shot
group.
at. You know,
He was like, "No, I'm not with the group."
it's definitely interesting
I'm
on
like,
the
well,
coast.
do you live anywhere? And he goes, no, I just wander around.
I don't doubt
I
that.
just gotta wander around.
And I was asking you about
I'm not really in any
Legionnaires earlier, and I
But then he
wasn't sure
turns
if,
around,
if
and
you
then
answered, but
this
like,
is when he's
are they fairly neutral?
telling me he
Like, if I
wants
do
me to
run
come out
through
and give
their
him
area, am I
bullets and stuff.
Yeah,
He's like, we have
yeah,
to
for
surround
the
it.
most
from
part,
Well, I thought-
as long as you're
thought
not
you were
running
just by
around with a
yourself.
gun
He
out,
said, you're
you
not with
should
the
be
group.
fine.
He's like, well, there's 3 of us.
The only thing that
So
they
now
might
whether
be a
there
bit
was 3 or not,
tense
for sure,
is
I
if
don't know. That's what
they've just
went
had a
in the
raid
over.
attempt, and
But
any
only 2
freshies
of
that
them
have
talked.
could be
Well, I don't know about
potentially
the third
running
one.
back to join
So
the fray.
Just keep on.
Anyways,
keep
well,
on.
That's the only.
Yeah,
well,
that's
I
fair.
was talking.
That's fair.
That's
well, I
the
was
only
talking to
time.
Tristan
I
on
think
the
that's the same
thing.
for
I
most
think
people.
Joe
If they've
find-
got something
'cause
going
I was
on, I
telling
mean, when
Joe, I
we
said,
had
well,
we had
we're
3
the same
people.
people, 'cause
They
I
took
thought
out
maybe
Gideon
he'd
and somebody
hit.
else
You're
downstairs. There
going
was
a
3
little
of them
too
that
far.
Jack managed to put down.
And I
And
said, "You're
2,
the
we had
same
2
people
freshies
that
randomly come in. One ran straight
sniped
to one of
me
the
again
bodies.
yesterday.
It just literally didn't even say
And
anything.
then-
So
and then went
we
in
thought
and
something
not
was
only
suspicious.
stole
He
a
went, "I
bunch of
just want
stuff,
food. I just want
and
food."
threw stuff all,
So we put
everything
him
all
down,
over
and
the
then
floor,
later
made a
on
huge
somebody else
mess.
came
And I said,
in.
"That's
I think it was the same person, or
4
definitely it's
times
part of the
now
same
that
group.
that's happened."
Same thing.
I said, now one time,
Just
I'm not,
being all
I'm not so
sketchy.
sure
Oh, and
about
I'm
the other
starving to
3
death.
are
I'm starving to
exact
death. And said,
same
"We can't hear
thing.
your belly," so
And I
we shot
said,
him as well.
That's been you.
But
or
they were
your
just trying to
group,
get a
yeah.
gun.
buddies that you're with.
Yeah.
I said, this has
yeah.
been going on for a few weeks.
Well, yeah,
And-
unfortunately, we've
and I
definitely
said,
entered a
and
time
just
where
camping and sniping me
it's
on
more
the
shoot
hill
first, ask questions
every
later,
other day,
which is
sometimes daily.
bad for everybody.
And I said,
Yeah.
then you guys just
I
killed
mean,
me yesterday.
And this is the difficulty
Wrecked
we
my
have.
shack, and I
Not
said,
that
"You're
we
back here
understand
again
it's part of the
today
life on the
to do it
coast.
some more?"
We can take a couple of shots from the hill, and it
And I
goes
said, "But
quiet.
that's not you, and not
And we
your
can't
group."
just
I said,
start
"Then
popping
you
random
better
people
watch
in the
out
forest
because
because
you
a lot
might
of
get
people do
sniped because they're here every day."
traverse through the
And I
woods
said,
to
"Maybe you
get
might wanna
further
take
inland.
off."
It could be the
But then
fireflies.
Tristan was
Same as if
talking,
somebody shoots
and
us at
then
the
I
swamp.
think he figured
We're
out
not.
I had
We tend to
somebody on
have
the
to wait
radio.
until they're actually
And he's
shooting
like-
at us
and
for us
he's
to
like-
shoot back
then he
because
quit
we wouldn't
talking.
want to shoot somebody
And
randomly
then
who
it's
were
like,
coming
well, I'm
through
gonna
the
leave.
swamp.
Well, I knew they weren't going to leave.
You know,
Um,
and that's
So
the
he said,
problem
"I'm
we have when it
leaving."
goes quiet.
and
The next person coming
you know,
through
and,
could be them,
I mean, I told Tristan,
or it
he
could be
said he's
somebody
leaving,
randomly
but-
that's just washed up
but,
in
you
the
know,
swamp.
I'm sure they're not gonna. And then I heard a thing that sounded like, you know, a pin
Yep,
coming out
absolutely.
of a grenade.
Absolutely.
So I told Tristan, I said, well,
No,
I said, if I
you
stop
guys,
talking, you'll
you
know
guys
they're doing it.
exhibit
'Cause
like
I think I just
exorbitant
heard ping coming
restraint.
out of the grenade. And
Well, I think
Tristan
it
was
helps
like, well, you know, you can hear
because
some weird noises.
there's so
you know,
much
'cause of
like
the wind and stuff.
misinformation,
I said, no, this
miscommunication,
was
and
either ping
misunderstanding
coming out
that
of the
people
grenade
run
or
with.
the you know, clank of
Sometimes it's
something with them. I said, "They're
justified,
right
but
out-
other
one of them
times,
was
like say,
right
with us,
outside the
with
wall beside
if
me.
people aren't speaking, you
I
know,
said, he didn't leave. So
now quite often
so
that
anyways-
means a quick trick back
so
to the
anyways,
coast,
and
but
then,
that
you know,
can
I've
be
been
people having
sick,
problems with their
so
voice.
I-
You know, so you
I'd
have to have
cough
that.
a bunch, so
You know, you put yourself at risk, but you have to have
kinda-
that level of because
kinda had to
sometimes
plug my
we've all
ears,
had
you
it
know,
where you're talking and you can't
and
hear,
go
and you have to
silent
run
a
away
minute.
and come back again to
And
get your
then
voice
so
back.
when I
You know,
my ears
and they'll be like,
Absolutely.
oh,
Absolutely.
couldn't you
They're
hear me?
bashing the
Couldn't you
door
hear
down.
me? Oh, I was speaking for like 5
so-
minutes, and we're like, no, we didn't hear
So
anything.
anyways,
You
I
know,
got
whereas
like,
somebody
well,
else
I
might
was-
have just
I
put
was,
sent
like,
them back to the
crouched
coast.
down in between those two doors. So the door comes flying open, and this guy's like, "I'm the Rice Man," and he admitted. He said he's the one that's been camping and sniping me. I'm the one that's the camp and sniper that's
Look
been
at this
that's been
magnificent
sniping you.
motherfucker
So
up
he
here.
admitted doing
Mm.
it. And then while he was sick, then he just
Statuesque.
started mowing me down. I don't know what kind of rifle it was, but it was an automatic. And I mean, before I went down, I mean, it couldn't have been very good bullets because I mean, he had to have shot me at least 10 or more times before I went down. So anyways, then the name calling started in, and it was really, really nasty. So it was bad.
Yes, but that is horrible.
Yeah,
You should
well,
do a little prayer. It's enough is
Yeah.
enough.
well, yeah. Well, then as he's mowing me down, he's calling me an idiot. You're stupid. You're an idiot. You're ignorant or an ignorant idiot or whatever. As he's mowing me down.
Oh, wow.
The gunfire. So yeah, he's a nasty man. Whoever this Woodsman is.
Did happen to kind of evidence on that?
No.
Buttercup.
No, I don't know if Tristan.
I don't know
if Tristan could hear him. I don't know if Tristan could hear him over the radio or not.
You cannot go around living like this. Enough's enough.
I know.
Now,
But yeah, this
you
this is over the top. I mean, this goes beyond.
Only you can stop it. There's two things you could do. Make a
I
prayer or move your butt into the main base.
Well, yeah. Well, I was too upset yesterday.
No, I'm upset.
To do the one thing, but
Yeah.
and there's so much I think I probably need to go over all of it because this stuff's been going on for a few weeks, and it's just enough
Trust
is
me,
enough.
just one prayer.
Yeah.
And that's the step, and then they'll go from there. They'll see how movement.
Yeah.
traffic.
Well, the Joe guy, who I don't know, I don't think he's been involved with everything, but who knows? But yeah, he was calling me a guy, and I'm assuming it's because of my voice, because my voice is hoarse.
Guy?
And sick. Yeah. Yeah.
You sound like an angel.
Well, so yeah, so I was pretty upset, you know, and I told him, I said, I'm not a guy, and then so he started calling me man and guy, and I mean, he wouldn't stop it.
Oh my God, what do you mean?
So yeah, they were pretty nasty.
And fuck those people, Buttercup. Fuck them.
Yeah, turtle dove.
Yeah, and the only reason why I woke up today is because, you know, I don't know. Figure I need to go home.
Come on, yes. But you're a great leader over there. It's enough.
That, you know,
Especially at the well, just right behind Watermelon.
I've heard.
You know,
Still at the
there's
well.
so many messages, man, on the doors.
Yeah.
And
They're crazy. I mean, they're crazy, and they never show themselves or nothing.
Can you feel?
Yeah, they're. Well, it feels. I mean, it's got to me to feel like it's a stalker. I mean, because I mean, even though the notes are threatening towards Mufasa, even though the notes are to Mufasa, it's me that they've been coasting between either daily or every other day, and ransacking my shed. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if all three, but the one for sure. Yeah, the one for sure. No, it's not.
Yeah, the thing is, again, I can't hear Mufasa. He's on whisper. And the thing is, everybody understands this coast, and you know, again, that's part, you know, getting killed and KOS, but here there tends to try to be some method to it, you know, because like as far as I'm aware, like I say, Mufasa doesn't know who this rice man is. You know, he hasn't, as far as he knows.
Well, yeah.
Anybody got eyes on the freshie?
I know some of them.
Yeah, he's in the.
You know, I'm not attributing
last
everyone
house to
them,
the west.
But
to the left of the train station.
Everybody
I think
whisper.
they're responsible for a good share.
Make sure you have your whisper voices on.
No, out of these lands. If not, you know.
Turtle dove.
There was. I need to go to sleep.
Do you want me to let you upstairs onto the stairwell?
Can I?
Yeah.
Can I? Because I need to go to sleep. Can I go to sleep for the night up there?
Absolutely.
Just wake up.
Absolutely.
You know, I don't know if I'll be able to wake up till Monday.
Well, that's not a problem. But if you need to get down,
Okay.
you know how to get down on these
Yeah,
bricks,
I know how
don't
to
you?
get down. Yeah.
Let me
What do you take that you'll sleep that long?
I think she's doing, you know, really well to not let her get. I mean, it it can be frustrating if there's no, even when she got kidnapped by Blackthorn and they took pictures of her feet. That was something, a bit extremely strange, but
It felt like a personal conversation, so I moved myself away. I think she was asking why he shit his pants.
possibly.
Hey, we have a jerry can for gasoline. About that time.
It was nice meeting you, Stu. And maybe we'll see you again.
It's super nice meeting you.
Yeah, if you're ever by, leave a note.
And if there's a method to it, she'll roll with it. But when it's completely unknown.
Okay. Thank you for coming over here with me.
Hopefully you can resolve your situation.
Yeah, me too. Thanks for walking over here with me. Wait. Oh, I always get turned around.
But you there?
Good night, Buttercup.
Good night. I think it's probably better to go to sleep. No, these aren't the stairs to go to sleep.
No, the stairwell. I'll
Okay.
We only have water upstairs. I'm
So-
trying to get eyes on Jack. Surgery.
Where
He got a
I was
terrible
too-
infection
I was too
and
upset
didn't make it
yesterday
through. So
to
he's
That might
probably
be Jack
coming.
at the well.
No, it
writing
wasn't because
notes to
they
anybody.
kept pushing.
These
through,
are the best
some
ones here.
gluten.
Okay. All right.
Okie
All
dokie.
right. Well, I'll probably are you going to be awake on Monday?
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Possibly Tuesday, but
Reasonably well here.
Oh, okay.
possibly
Alrighty.
Tuesday. Yep.
I'll talk to you guys later. Have
Yeah.
a good night.
Yeah, and you.
Alright. Take care, Buttercup.
Yeah. Good night,
I will
guys.
take those, I'll be honest.
Later.
Gracias. Thank you very much.
See you later,
Oh,
my
shit.
turtle dove.
Trying to figure out what I'm going to do with myself here. I gotta admit, I'm
I
not
know,
in like a huge hurry to get back to Chrono.
She
So,
has that effect on people.
I may just cruise the area and see who needs.
Yeah, so
like,
she's now a
an
finger
extra
with the helping hands. So
even though I'm
Mufasa's
not
group,
a helper.
she's
Nice.
at the first stage of their
Well,
group.
This is the place to do it, man.
Yeah, I just ran out of room.
I need to jump down. I'm gonna have to go look for a gas can. I don't want to go, but I have to go. Things.
I can go look for you. I can help with you. So you're not alone, you know?
Awesome.
Yeah. Enlist
Yeah.
some helpers here.
We got two hands.
I'm
Yeah, we
looking
got two
for-
hands right here. Look at that.
Yeah. Well, let's go towards Electro, and maybe we'll find a gas can down
Alright.
there. Maybe in the
I'll
trains
hold
if
up
we're
here and
lucky.
keep looking. I'll keep eyes out for Jack. He's got to be good.
Especially because you guys have saved my ass.
Yeah, and that's all it is. I mean, nobody, we all get coasted. We all know it's part of the game. But here, it's supposed to. I know you get, it's an open server, so that will happen without any, thing to it. It'll just happen, and that's just DayZ. But here, for something that's targeted, there normally has to be something so you can follow it up rather than, like when we get shot randomly from the hill, it actually might not be random, that might be part of a bigger plan or a bigger story, we'll call it that we're not aware of or read into, and it might become apparent, like if it is Harry Church's, it isn't a random thing as him, well it is random, but as him getting his vengeance or him, taking shots because of what happened on the fight night potentially. So that at least has somewhere to go. So now we're starting to patrol the hills to see if we can, and the aim is to try and catch him because he's still got, friends. You know, we don't want.
Are you still here?
I'm still here.
Okay, just checking. Man, we gained a ton of insight by trekking across that mountaintop.
I bet.
Yeah, I definitely.
Oh, did we know this cabinet's this cabinet's been taken down? Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did that. I was just watching that freshie. It's right here.
So I can.
Yeah.
I thought it had been shot off or something, suppressed.
Yeah, I definitely feel like, up halfway up or so, there's amazing spots to get eyes on base.
Yeah.
It's 700 meters, so unless you're really just sitting still for a long time, he's not shooting you from there.
No.
But he's getting eyes. Whoever it is can see when we go fish. Then they can make their move, camp us in the swamp. I definitely think they check from up there, see if there's activity, and then they're pushing down. I mean, they're pushing down like to the roadblock. Just there's some areas out there, even a little bit more north, some really good shooting lanes into base. But you got to stick your head out. Like at the end of the day, we could all just hunker down in here and not worry about it. Definitely not getting sniped. But
Yeah.
What kind of life is that?
Exactly.
Let's just hope that the solo sniper and the crazy baghead / family / whoever they are don't ever come into contact with each other. We might have a bigger problem on our hands.
Well, I think when Blackthorn came through and literally tore up the hills, I think that made them think twice initially, because they might have thought it was us, because all they knew, they started getting shot at, and by people with ARs when they came and kidnapped Jack and broke his leg.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna clear my head. Been looking at the scope too long. Got a headache.
Yeah, and again, it's the whole point of it. Obviously, is ideally, because say if you're new to the server, you might not realise that. You'll take your chance, and that's part of the thing. But if there's a targeted thing, as in part of a, you can there has been notes left. So that is something. So we know it's Riceman or Riceman. But I don't know, and again, from what Mufasa's said, he doesn't know this Rice man. But then if it was the same one that was, again, it's always difficult, because if somebody rolls your lock and takes it off, another freshie could come in, so it's not always the person that rolls the lock is the one that does the damage. But if they've been through her shelters, she's only got like 2 or 3 shelters in there, but if they've gone through everything and emptied everything onto the floor, that's not really supposed to happen. Take what you need by all means, but don't dump stuff on the floor like this, because all this, if this was loot, but for her that'll mainly be clothing and supplies, but all this will disappear. If nobody's around, this will just disappear. So you lose everything if it's dumped on the floor.
Woodsmen, anybody home?
Hello, hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hey. Sid.
Hello? Anybody here?
Yeah, so who we got downstairs?
It's Jeff Hobbs and Ugme.
Oh, welcome back.
How you doing?
Yeah, good.
Who are we talking to?
I'm Rusty
Just
P.
Rusty Pete. Oh, nice to meet you, man. I'm pretty sure we might have met.
Yeah, well, you're looking quite well from when you got shot out of the Humvee.
Yes. That was I was inside of that Humvee.
Yeah. Mufasa's around with Gideon. They're going to be back shortly, so if you're more than welcome to hang around. But yeah, I heard it on the radio. Because obviously one thing I will have to say, listening to you lot on the bloody radio was like an old wives' meeting. It was non-stop, and I couldn't turn the radio off. I couldn't turn the radio off because I was a passenger, and I could just hear you lot cackling and rolling a car and all sorts. That was, and I'm not going to say it was better when it got quiet because I was quite worried. But yeah, all the way up to until you had your little accident, it was like a ladies' coffee morning in that Humvee. That was crazy.
Well,
But yeah, and then obviously I heard you got like caught near Riffy.
Yeah, it was pretty brutal, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean we made it up there, but then the valet parked and drove our truck off a cliff, so we ran back. But we managed to get up there, but obviously, unfortunately,
Shame about the truck though, losing it. Do you know if you guys went and got the truck that Rev came over? Me and Rev came over a couple of days ago to tell you about the location of the truck.
No,
did you guys ever pick it up?
No, we didn't. We got offered one just before that. We got offered one that was complete, and we went and picked it up a couple of days ago. It literally just needed driving away.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's probably easier than the one that we pointed out, because the one we pointed out only had 4 wheels instead of 6.
What did one of you two jump then?
Did you just
not
jump?
me.
Anybody upstairs?
No, not me.
Anybody up?
Yeah, that was me. Sorry, I'm moving some around.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say, perchance, would it be all right to take this radio on this?
Absolutely,
this bag down here?
Absolutely. Anything else you need in there, just help yourself.
Thank you very much.
Does it need a battery? We probably have like 20
Also,
batteries.
I need chance. I got an unfinished AK and I need a hand guard for it. And there's like I checked Prigorod because I got told that they're around here. Do you guys happen to have any?
Are you able to have a look, Coach? I think we've got buttstocks. I don't know about handguards. I see a buttstock upstairs. I think it's a buttstock. But we haven't got handguards, unfortunately, I don't think. But you'll have a little look.
Yeah,
You'll have a little
we
look.
were about in the area to look for the handguards, because I just want a fucking handguard. It's so uncomfortable carrying that AK, so I'm not having it with me all the time because it just need a handguard for it.
And also, you can burn your fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to be melting your hand onto that barrel, do you?
Yeah, nah, I really don't. Wes told me that he found his handguard over here, but I checked the whole haven of Prigorod, the whole harbor here, nothing. So I wanted to ask if you guys maybe have some.
I mean, you can sometimes get them in the military on top of the hill, and in the military containers. There's a couple just over by the glass factory, and the rest are in the industrial.
Yeah, I was checking those exactly.
And it is
in the military too.
It is the Prigorod lottery when you try and find something you need. Once you find one, that's all you'll find for the next few weeks. You won't find anything else.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I got one for you.
Oh, we got one. We got one.
Oh, lovely.
How's it been up in Boar? Has it been routine?
Real nice. We got some new people moving in, like recently Jeff's moved in. After that, I brought a friend from over other lands, you know, them over here. He's living with me over there now. He's not awake that much. He's also around in Boar.
It's
Where's that thing?
that's just in front of you.
See.
There it is.
Lovely. That's a lovely handgun. Thank you very much. Yeah.
No problem.
We just today another neighbor moved in. You know, have we told you about there was some people they didn't ask us for permission and living in Bourne. They were, you know, rude and shooty and stuff, and we didn't want them there, so we got rid of them. And now, like that's a bar on top of the hill towards Nogorsk. And now we got a new person moving in there.
All right.
Lovely. Yeah.
What are they? What's their name?
What are they?
Was it RJ?
Yeah, RJ. Yeah, RJ.
RJ,
Exactly.
that's it. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good. A little bit of mutual support. I did tell a guy, Cortez. So if you ever meet a Cortez, he's a very good chap to have around. Very good at finding things. Really helpful. And I did say that I think he's looking to set up somewhere, but weren't sure. But I said if you pop and see you guys in Boar, he's definitely a good one to have around. But I'm not sure where he wants to settle.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I have to be honest. The people at Boar seem like really nice people. They open me with they welcome me with open arms up there. So
it's great. Like we got it really nicely sorted out. That like we got mostly actually all the people that live there. They're just not those kind of people going around shooting. So it's been pretty peaceful around.
Yeah, and you can club together if you need to, and sometimes that's better than trying to potentially form a group as such and form a community.
No, I've been in big groups before on Livonia, and I don't want. I have enough of this. I want to just live in peace. My little hillside in Boar. Lovely.
Shooting the wolves. That's all you have to really worry about there at the moment.
yeah, pretty much.
Oh yeah.
There seems to be multiple
got attacked
bags
5
coming through
times today. Yeah, and me and Jeff, we've been like also on a few runs. It's been looking lovely. We went up all the way up to DayZ like 1 day ago.
Yeah, and the thing is, you can, I've been up there a couple of times, but not for a long time, and it all depends what you're looking for, and there's that point where it's the right time to leave, because we sort of like done a quick scoot round the top part of DayZ by the big yellow building and some of the buildings. And then we just got a feeling that it weren't, this was like not this storm, this was the one before. And I think we found an LAR in one of the sheds, and we thought, well, that's enough, and as we left, down by the tents, all hell let loose with other people that were there that we didn't see.
Oh, damn. To be fair, the other day when me were up there, we found a helicopter that had crashed down, and just a couple dead zombies dotted around it. So we were on edge a little bit, because you never know in places like that. People say shoot first, ask questions later. But
yeah. Well, we had a funny run-in. There was somebody actually cooking. So where the pond is in front of the yellow building, he actually had a campfire and cooking. He had MVG's plate, and I think he must have been starving to death. He must have been starving to death. But we're not that sort of group. I mean, we tried speaking to him, but he wasn't speaking back. Now, voice problems or that, we just left him. We could have took advantage, but we didn't know. He could have had 2 or 3 buddies in the tree line for all we knew. But we went our separate ways. So it doesn't have to be shooty, but yeah, those sort of places they can normally only go one way.
Yeah, it's hard. If you're in a group up there and then there's only one person, then you're a bit safer to sort of approach and talk. But when you're up there on your own, you see someone, I mean, I'm not going to shoot at them, but if they pull out a gun, rather them than me, you know.
Absolutely, you know, and that's why I try to not to go into those places unless I really, really need to, because we survive what we can find on the coast. As good as it is to have, you know, a plate or a decent gun, all we seem to do down here is give it to the next person that shoots us if we're not careful. So we run around with what we find on here.
Actually, on that run towards TZ when we were about Zandagorsk, so not that far out of Bor, we found a heli crash where Jeff got himself a wonderful fucking plate.
Oh yeah, I found this plate on a heli that was crashed the other day. I'll tell you what though, if you go through Zelenogorsk, you need to watch out for the bloody, there's some kind of curse on that place. We were there the other day. I don't know if I was just tripping balls, but I saw a boar. I shot it. I started cutting the fucker up. And Ugni would turn around to me. He's like, "What are you shooting at, Jeff? What are you shooting at?" Apparently, I was thanks. I'd watch out around
there was nothing there. He was cutting through thin air.
Yeah.
It must be the gas. It must be the gas.
Might be. I might have just been fucking hallucinating.
Or are you having some of what's her name's special cigarettes who lives in Bor?
If I had met her yet, I definitely would be, but I have not yet, so I have not been able to partake. I did pop along to the CCCP, but to see if I could score anything off of them, but they weren't home anyway, so. But I'm pretty sure those special cigarettes wouldn't be making me. I could feel that bowl with my hands. I could feel the blood as I was cutting into it, and then all of a sudden there was just nothing there. I don't know.
Interesting.
And I've seen boars behind him, which he didn't see.
Oh.
Maybe a joint hallucination. Who knows?
And then also all around like these floating trees and all that. It's just weird. It's a weird place. I don't want to go there anymore.
Well, as you said, it might have just been some of the residual gas might have been tickling us the wrong way, so to say.
That'd be even more freaky if the boar was cutting you up. That was when I'd really worry.
Yeah, that would probably have me on edge as well.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna have weird dreams about that now you've said that.
Yeah. There we go. A bit of light.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yes, if you.
How have you made that wool?
So, if you find, I mean, I'm sure Wes and the Reverend knows, but if you find a campfire tripod, there's certain buildings that have vices, as in bench vices in them, and you can make those out of a campfire tripod.
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, I'm sure Wes and the Reverend knows the buildings. They'll be able to tell you the buildings, but it's probably the easiest one to explain. You know where the gas station is near Balotra Airfield.
Oh yeah.
You've got that workshop type.
Oh, the building, the mechanic building.
Yes.
Yeah, I know what you're on about. Yes.
So
I know what you're on about.
Yeah, but that can be. It can be difficult to make them, but you need to. When you look at it, when you put it in your hand and look at the vice, you have to look in the bottom left-hand corner of your eye, right at the, not in front of you, but right in the bottom left-hand corner, and that's when you can see you can make it. It's not obvious because you're not used to looking there, but yeah, when you've got it in your hand and you look in your vice. You got to look in your bottom left-hand corner of your eye, and that'll give you the okay to make it. And yeah, you can. They're protected underneath a flag, so if you've got a flag nearby, they won't disappear. And we've got them all around here. On the south side, They're really good, and if you dip them in gasoline or use animal fat, they tend to last the night as well, depending where you light them.
Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. It seems a little easier than me trying to find myself a generator on one of those floodlights to set up.
But they're quite noisy if you use them. But I'm sure you might know, you might not. But if you get a car battery and some wire, you can run one of those floodlights off a car battery with no noise.
Oh, can you? Oh, that's good to know. That is good to know. Okay, I won't have to lug a generator around.
No.
No.
I think you might be able to use a truck battery as well. The only thing is the battery. So even under a flag, the battery and wire will disappear, but the floodlight will stay because that's protected. So when you're finished with using it, just make sure you put
Yeah, that's all right. Sweet. Well, thanks for the advice on that.
No, I got told it, so I'm always glad to pass on info. I would never have known that because I thought we'd get some floodlights up here, but the noise was too much. And then I think it was Gideon and Couch said if you use a wire and a battery, you can connect them up like that.
And too many people were having massive migraine. They were trying to on the coastal highway. You have more than 2 or 3 lights on it.
Yeah, stuff's just getting too loud to even think. Fair enough.
Even with the batteries, even if they're silent.
Yeah, fair. That's good to know, though.
But you'll never. We sometimes get construction lights in here, but the torches are. I think we can replen them. You don't have to worry about trying to get batteries or anything like that. So.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I'm fucking tired. Go to sleep here. Well, it was nice to see you guys again.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, you're gonna get a nap.
And is it safe if I just go to sleep over here in this little corner?
Yeah, it's about as safe as you're gonna get. So it's all good. Wake up down there all the time.
All right.
Yeah, you just be careful when you wake up that you've got your wits about you as soon as you wake up, because a lot of people do will go to sleep there as well.
I see. Yep.
All right. Well, you sleep well, Ugnin. Look after yourself. I'll hopefully catch you tomorrow.
Yeah. See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Are you going to be around for the event tomorrow in Electro, the airsoft event?
I might be.
Yeah. So there's a note on the. I think it's 5 or 4 p.m. Not our time. It's about 9 or 10 o'clock our time in the evening.
Okay.
But it's only in Electro, just over there, so it's not far.
Yeah, I got told briefly about it by Wes earlier, because I said to him, it'd be good. I need to start getting out there, meeting some people. I was hoping the wedding was going to be that case, but that didn't quite pan out right. But that could be quite good. Do you know if you need to bring your own BBs and whatnot with you?
Yeah, if you've got any rubber rounds, I mean, they'll probably have plenty. I mean, we've got a few that we've got here that we'll donate. But I would suggest not taking anything that you value too much, because the event will be a good thing.
That might be the case.
But things can happen. You could have crackheads coming off the coast causing trouble, or other bits and pieces. And also, there's always, the thing is, it's just finding out about the events. There's always stuff going on. So don't, if you miss one, it's certainly not the end of the world. But if you are available and the time's right, it's good to try and go along to them. Sometimes for us, they might be a bit late for us sometimes.
Yeah, I'll see if I can do
a whistle. I can hear a whistle.
Oh, whistle! Yeah, I can hear that.
I'll see if I can make it to the event. I might be there. But for now, good night. Yeah.
Is that Gideon? Do we know?
in, helping hand, and the whip.
Come on in. Come on in.
We're coming in. We're coming in.
Good, you're good. Luck on a jerry can. Torches are probably
Oh, but I did soak some. I found some rags and I soaked the torches in gasoline.
Hell yeah.
So being that they're like this, it's like one at a time. Once this one goes out, you light the ones I'm about to throw up.
So this airsoft event that's on tomorrow.
She glows
I'm
bright,
guessing
don't
that-
she?
She does. She's bright.
Sorry, Jeff. What was that?
Jeff.
That's all right. I said this airsoft event that's on tomorrow. I'm presuming they want you to bring your own like guns that fit the right calibers of what they're gonna what ammos you can get in the rubber.
To be honest, I mean, if you can bring ammunition, they'll probably, because this has been planned since before Christmas. So I would guess they've got.
That's creepy. Not gonna lie.
They'll have stuff, because if I don't know if you've been, well, we went through past Electro earlier on, and they've already got a little bit of a thing set up there, some sandbag compounds and things like that. Hello.
Hello. Look what I found us.
Oh, fair. Because I'm just wondering what is worth me taking along tomorrow. Because I mean, if I'm awake, I'll definitely try and get down there.
Get a new car, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you what you bring. I mean, I probably wouldn't wear your plate if I'm completely honest.
Yeah, that's probably gonna get left at home.
I mean, if you're looking, I mean, we don't wear plates, but I know they're very, very valuable to a lot of people. So if you're after nails and 4 dials, that may help if you were looking to build gates.
I've got quite a keen eye. I can find that kind of stuff pretty easy. But I do know that people are looking after it. But to be honest, when I'm walking around, it just makes me feel that little bit safer.
Yeah.
I've had a couple too many times now that just being shot at by some crackhead out of nowhere.
Yeah, and that'll definitely give you the a little bit of an edge. Yeah.
Fighting chance. Yeah. I mean, if they've got a good aim, they just aim for my head. I mean, not much I can do about that, but I've noticed a lot of these crackheads can't hit the fucking backside of a barn, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless they, again, and hopefully that's all that comes, but sometimes you'll find these lands are a funny place where and I think the Reverend and Wes will probably tell you, they'll be random, because there'll be people who settled in Boar long before the Trailblazers started there, and they'll still assume that it's their place, even though they might not have been around for a year or so.
No, that makes sense. I used to have a friend that was over this way, and he told me some people can be very, very protective of their territory, even if they haven't been there for a while.
Yeah.
But he told me he was having problems. He built up somewhere and got evicted within 4 hours of building it up. Took it back.
Yeah.
Got evicted 6 hours later. People are quite territorial,
Well,
from what I understand.
When there's a storm, and we all have to start again, so it washes everything away. We all get washed out to sea and washed on the coast again. You literally have to claim. You have to make sure you try and stake your claim. Otherwise, you're fighting for it from the off.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's the point. You might have you been around here a long time?
About a year.
Oh, you probably wouldn't have then. Don't worry.
Couch has. He's been here.
back.
He's been here. I think 2 or 3 years at least, wherever he is.
wherever he is.
That still might not be long, to be fair. I had a friend that used to be over this way about 5 years back, went by the name of Jeremiah Rosewood.
May know a Jeremiah. Giddy and I have been around for about 8 years, on and off here. Pretty heavy the last 3. There's been a few Jeremiahs. The last name doesn't ring a bell, but that doesn't mean we didn't. We've only had the embassy here for a couple of years. Before that, we were
Nikolai, welcome.
Sticking to the woods, hiding out, doing that whole.
Let me work out where it was, because you might actually be able to.
I don't.
Tell me.
I'm trying to think, because that is Discord, isn't it? That's Discord push to talk. Is there a way of? Because I've got my. I mean, I don't know what the setup is, but I've got my push to talk on my mouse button.
Talked to him, but that was a good few years ago.
So, but I don't go through this unless he's in.
Yeah, I guess people move. I mean,
TeamSpeak, is it? Could that be a thing?
It's hard to get
I don't know.
Situated around here sometimes, but.
And when that storm rolls. Well,
on the coast, anybody can set up a base. You don't. You don't need to. You need should be
once or twice a year. There were times though, like.
Oh right, that's why I
we'll
can hear myself. Yeah.
Shotgun and just a handful of bullets.
It is distracting, unfortunately.
Walls, no gates.
But he might not hear it.
Holding it down,
if you know what I mean. He might not hear it, and that's always a thing.
Great time. It's
so, I think I said this before. When there is a wipe, the whitelist. I mean, the whitelisted people they get.
That's fair. I mean,
I think it was one wipe. It was 24 hours, but I think it's like 48 hours before it's opened up to everybody. But yes, it is a head start, but it's not a massive head start at all.
How y'all doing?
But anyway, I think I'm gonna get myself a little move on.
Right on, man. Be safe out there.
Good. Yeah, it was good to meet you guys again. One quick thing before I go: is there anything that you guys are particularly looking out for, that you might not find around here, but you might find further inland? Because I do a lot of walking around the places. I see a lot of things, you know.
Okay. More pictures of Sarani girl.
You also need food?
Yeah.
Everybody eat their food by chance?
You say that. I do have my camera on me, so I might be able to get you some pictures.
So for the next few weeks, heat packs would not be terrible.
Okay.
We like kind of late, like we give out maps and little piece stuff. So heat packs would be valuable to it. Actually, it's one of the few things. Leather kits always.
Yeah, it's not like the massive head start that you think it is. It's not like we're tripping over nails. The things I think you can find. You can find like sea chests in the wild. You can find barrels in the wild because you'll find them randomly. So yes, there is a head start with that, but as in gear and stuff, it's still a free for all. Not a chance. It's honestly we didn't have a flag up. I think it was ages because the amount of nails you need to put a flag up.
Here's some food. Here's some more food.
We didn't have any. We didn't have a. So we started in the barn.
It was Rusty Pete, wasn't it?
And we didn't have.
Rusty is right next to me. I'm couch.
Right there.
Yeah. Where we didn't have a gate on there for ages because we couldn't find nails. And then we found a 3-dial that kept getting rolled, and people kept helping themselves to the stuff in there. It took ages. I think it took. We didn't move into here until
Every time
we were ready to move in. It took a long
3
while.
times I've been here so far, it's been a nice warm welcome, so I can.
It's not.
I'll definitely pop my head in again sometime soon.
Like some of the people.
Yeah, I better get moving. I'll catch you later.
All right. Take care, man. Good chat.
Yeah, the loot is difficult anyway, and yes, it is a head start by a couple of days. But you think the amount of, and this is just the people that can get on. So it's not like it's just us getting on and nobody else. There's a lot of other whitelisted people that can't get on as well. So it's not,
Hey, cheers, man. I've been walking around a bit. I've been on Tizzy a couple times.
It is one of those. It's one of those things that, on the outside it looks like a massive advantage, but on the inside it's really no different to it being full now and not being able to get on for a couple of days. But yes, you will. Some people will find nails. They will get a gate on, but flagpoles and stuff. It's a grind for 2 to 3 months. It's a massive grind.
Yeah.
And then there's a natural shift in the order of things where, like now, I think everybody's who's been here since the storm.
Worm popped by the other day.
They've probably been raided a couple of times as well, but they're established now, and now they're getting up to raiding and stuff like that.
Oh, okay, fair. No, the day afterwards, me and Rev popped past. We came and saw you briefly.
What is your name? Eric.
Well, when I got whitelisted, I think it was I enjoyed a serve, and that was just the next step for me.
Oh, okay.
But it was just because it made sense, because I really enjoyed the server, and that just,
Get myself a little bit of a rest.
it wasn't like a status thing. It was just to get into the, to get into the community more.
Yeah, it's good to see you too.
And it opens up a bit more access to some of the lore and history.
Competition, Electro tomorrow.
I do have a hoe.
Yeah.
Where's my hoe? Take my hoe. We can share it.
Well, fingers crossed to see you.
Yeah, but it's not. I think I got on. I don't think it was as soon as the server started. So I think there was this one when there was issues. I think the server was down for about a week.
Yeah, stay safe out there and keep warm.
On one of the updates. But yeah, I was running around and I didn't find nails for ages. I think we had a lot of people out looking, but some of the bigger groups, you think you might have, say, 15 people in your group or your faction, but only 3 of them might get on. So it's not like you've got 15 people of the same group running around.
I'm letting that guy use my hoe outside. She's a nice lady.
Yeah, most people around here are nice.
Yeah,
Is that Tristan?
I picked that up.
Yeah, well, I saw that must have been about this time last year or just before Christmas, but I saw the Running Man's playing this, and I know he'd always spoken about DayZ Underground, and so I think did Amish said as well. They used to speak about it, and I happened to see him on here, and I thought I'd give it a go, and that was and that's the good thing when you do watch other people, is you get to experience some of the servers and you can see if you wouldn't mind giving it a go. And I did, and I was fortunate to bump into the right people as well.
Stu, good to meet you. I'm Eric. How you doing? Fuck yeah.
Day one, right? I got my fishing rod tank.
Yeah.
Well,
Mind if I get my hoe back? Just for the worms later?
Yeah, it's knowing where to look, and being lucky. I think I've found. So I'm at my all-time record this wipe. What am I on now? 3, 4 dials now, and 4 boxes of nails. I think, and that doesn't sound a lot, but normally this is the first storm I've actually found 4 dials. And nails, I found 2 boxes, and that was it all last storm.
Oh yeah.
Now it helps to know where to look, because we all know where Bernard's car is. The magic car. There's a couple of all magic cars where I found epoxy and nails, but it's never like you can always go there. But once you make a mental note of places that you check, so you know to check them, and everybody's got little places like that.
I could never hit you on purpose.
You guys are the nicest group I've ever seen. What kind of group y'all got going on here? Oh.
You're just happy to see me.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Woodsmen, we're gonna take off. It was really good to see you guys.
Always, brother, always. Take care. You stay safe.
Probably see you tomorrow, right?
Stay safe. Nice to meet you, as always.
Alright, officer. Yep.
Yeah, and that is luck and persistence. That's how you find stuff here.
Good to go. We're a helping hand. We help people. So if you're coming up north, or a little bit
luck and persistence. Because without any of those, you're not finding anything.
Straight up here is Mog-left, straight north. I have a compass here.
Okay.
If you run over the hills, you should be able to see it.
I know where I'm going, so. There you go, brother.
Thank you.
There's some shelters by the pond. You come into town, by the fortress house in town. So help yourself to some clothing coming up there.
Yeah, what was that town
Take it easy, brother.
It would do. It would do if and if I've only found them after we've got like a bit more established. I think we did manage to get like the garage done.
You too.
Got a map.
So everybody would still pick them up if they found them. They would always pick up a 4 dial, even if they didn't need them. They're just so valuable, either to help other people out.
Hey, you mind checking that backpack right there? Is there a map in there for you?
There is, actually.
Alright, he got the map. Okay. There you go. Go ahead and open that up, and you'll see where he's talking about. Go ahead and open that map up when you get in.
Oh, you guys are the best. Thank you very much.
This is what we're here for. Thank you. Ask.
Yeah, it doesn't, it's all right place, right time. But sometimes, like, you'll check a random shed, and that's where, because I think, it was either, who was it?
Nice.
I think
coming back with gifts.
I think it was Nigel,
Love it.
or it might have been Johnny. I can't remember. But basically, one of them logged out in the shed, logged back in, and there was a 4 dial at his feet.
But it doesn't look like
when he logged in the next day or the next couple of days later, there's a 4 dial by his feet when he woke up.
Y'all missed us already.
Nah, I brought you a nice square piece of steel. That you
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, please.
No problem, man. There you go. There's 3 of them right there.
And it is, but I think if you've got the time,
I take care, guys, man.
It is disheartening.
Hopefully we see y'all tomorrow at the event.
Yeah. Hopefully, man. Hopefully.
All right,
I try to.
Yep.
Yeah, catch you later.
Catch you later, buddy.
Tomorrow.
See you, Rusty.
Yep. Safe travels. Keep those legs safe.
Where's what? Jack?
Yeah, twice and yeah, seen a 4 dial.
Trying to get home. Up in Barron. To amputate, he got an infection.
Maybe the gods will bless him on his way.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I know what happened to Eric though. I grabbed him a water bottle.
Eric, guy in the purple.
Yeah.
And it's just luck, and you know, because, and I've never, and this is what I've never found as played DayZ when nails and 4 dials that you normally run past on official because you're not intended on building a base for the most part, but are so valuable that you get excited. Yeah, loot site. Well, I don't think it's even on official. It's frowned upon, but it's never. Obviously, it's never enforced. But the whole thing about
he's fishing. I think he's out there living it up.
The whole thing about how they want you to do things on here is deal with the cards that you've got. That's probably the best way of explaining it. So, if we were getting raided here and I got shot through the cam net and I got a spawn in Bereziki, if you're on official, you would keep trying to spawn cycle till I got close. You can't do that here. You deal with the cards you've got. If I spawn in Bereziki and find a boat, I can probably get back here a bit quicker. But if you can't, yeah, that's the word, organic. And yeah, just deal with the cards you've got. And if you don't make it back in time, well, that's part of the story, you know. And you're not forcing anything. And I think loot cycling, you know, I don't see it here, but you see it on official where people, all the stuff from the military has been dumped on the floor outside. But it's not. Yeah, deal with the cards you've got, you know, because there's no guarantee, especially here. There's no guarantee, and I mean it's against the rules anyway. But there's no guarantee you're going to get stuff.
We need it. We need
by
all
how
it's as much as we can get, you know.
By how it's, you know, the loot is. There's no guarantee you'll get it.
You know, knowing he's
you
here,
can run
allow me to
past.
sleep my eyes a little bit, you know, and push Rusty here too as well.
Yeah,
it's good.
You can run past the same place. You can loot the same place, not throwing stuff out, but you can loot the same place every 20 minutes. You don't find anything else. You know, and it's just like forcing it isn't, you know.
Tomorrow we get that.
This is on that mountain.
Get that food drive tomorrow. So.
What time is that?
I think they said 4 o'clock eating spaghetti time.
Yeah, you're a star. You're a star, Catley.
5 o'clock eating spaghetti time.
But the difficulty tomorrow
I think it's 4 though.
Is getting on again when the event starts. So there's no guarantee you're going to get on when the event starts, and that just keeps it all, you know. And I still reckon.
But the good thing is it's an electro, so we should be able to just take the truck up there. People.
I reckon, you know, I reckon a lot of raids don't happen because people, when the server's full, they can't get in.
The closest one
so it has a big impact on trying to get in.
Rusty was
area.
You only need a, you know.
Rusty knows where it's at, where the old school is.
Yeah, just north of the school in the football pit or the soccer pitches there. They've already got a little structure built, little like sandbag compound.
Oh wow.
And and they've got some extra bleachers, I think, to look at it as well.
Have you already seen it, Rusty?
We ran, myself and Jack ran past here, ran past there, and I think Mufasa did. Or was it Bucky? No, Bucky. I'm not seen Bucky. It was Muf. Who was it? Me, Jack, and might have been Bucky. I can't remember. Definitely me and Jack.
Yeah. bet it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be if it looks anything like you're telling me now, my money. It's gonna
Tell
be
you, time
big
flies.
turnout.
Honestly, my brain's going to turn into soup or what.
I might want to even talk to the mechanics. Well, probably won't be able to talk to them. Take 2 loads of fish. It'll be a big turnout.
Be sure when you hop out of the truck, keep those keys in your pocket.
Oh yeah, no more valet parking. That's the thing. After we unload the truck with fish, we can bring it back and then go straight back to the
I'm
party.
fortunate again. If I ever can't get on, I'm fortunate. I'm at the moment I've got the free time to put the time in. So if I can't get on, I don't. It can be frustrating if we've got something planned, but you know, it's certainly not the end of the world, because the next day I'll probably get on, no problem at all. So yeah, for me it's not the end of the world. And if it did happen, or if there was because the unfortunate thing is the data verification error. I've not had that for a while. I don't want to jinx myself, but I think I've been like position 9 in queue, and it's took like nearly an hour to get in, and the server, the server restarts 3 hours later. So sometimes, but now we've got Arc Raiders, we can pop on.
Day and all day long,
if there is something that goes down.
I've kept opposite.
Let the tour burn out there, buddy.
It is. But like I say, when most of us got when we applied for it, that wasn't even a thing when I applied. It came in later on.
Well, the gods are supposed to be making some changes to the churches, I believe. That happens, that'll help.
Yeah, that's I believe.
It's the butter cult. It's the butter cult. If you look, I've made a post today about suspiciousness.
And when we were coming up here, and it was storming, coming from the gas can, get the gas can.
Yeah, it all stems from her. She puts on this
lit up so well with the
butter wouldn't melt in her mouth, but you don't want to get caught in the shed shed shack. You do not want to get caught in there.
When y'all got here, right? I wanted to light up the crane and kind of balance it out.
It looks super nice.
Out of the snow comes the comfy embassy.
And again, that's why I enjoy. I know it's a bit of work, but it's so worth it. Some nighttime having this.
Still think running down and putting one at the well, just light it when it's about to get night, pick it back up in the morning. That would just add.
There you go. Yep.
We can watch, and if someone steals, let them steal it, or.
Yeah, of course. I don't think they would.
On the megaphone, just put it back. Not gonna shoot you, but.
Yeah, she invites you into a shed shack. Be that at your own risk.
Eating spaghetti time. It's about almost that time for me.
For now. Yeah, so these ones, you find these in the industrial. So these are for plastic explosives, not claymores. So these are your
I
remote.
think he's awake when I get on. When I wake in the morning, run and try to.
Whereas I think the claymore ones are.
Good day, gentlemen. Good day.
Paired to the claymore.
Don't need to get better tomorrow.
Yeah, I think the claymores only work with the claymore.
That guy from the web, what was his name?
Stu.
Pretty nice guy. He was like, yeah, y'all saved me on so many occasions. Oh, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. You said they're a bit like us, kind of running low on hands, but toughing it out. I told him that's the best thing you could do. Tough it out, you know?
Yeah.
But thank you for it. I said, you got a base, you got locks, and go on keeping them, man. Things get better, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
And I sure do hope so. I'm like, hey, we're in the same boat, and that's because we're on the map, you know?
Just persistence.
They always.
Persistence.
There you go.
And luck. Persistence and luck.
Yeah, and friends. And friends, you know? Boss even told him, man, look at me. He goes, look at me. I've been alone since, for a while until Officer here started waking up.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Tidying up a bit before.
Yeah, it's like tonight's flown. You know, with people coming past, and again, we haven't been, you know, whether that'll be interesting to see tomorrow what's going to happen.
We wait out this last 10 minutes here, boys.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna.
Yeah, you go ahead, Rusty. You guard, brother. Me and Couch will be here.
Yeah, I'll be on the steps for a bit.
Awesome. You gonna be here tomorrow, Rusty?
Yeah, should be, all being well.
I'll try to knock everything out so that way when we on post it from there. All goes well. You know what I really miss? My Pioneer. I haven't seen one.
I haven't either.
Maybe tomorrow is a good time to pass out some of our flyers.
Yeah.
All in one sitting, and they just go everywhere. Here you go, here you go, here you go.
Here's a piece of fish, comes with the flyer. Fish and a flyer.
There you go.
They have to read it in order to get their fish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Read it. Or we'll just post it by the truck where we're passing out fish, and the way you get a piece of fish is to read it out loud.
Right, there you go. Man.
Yeah, because they done their speech, didn't they? And I don't think it was not invited. Was it Dam FL Blackthorn? Unfortunately, we spoke over the broadcast because we were getting shot at in the truck. Yeah, I think F11 is too good a. That's too much.
Go ahead and we'll start working on the flyers tonight.
Is too good a escape. that's not painful enough. There's not enough suffering.
We'll even take a copy of the original letter he left, you know.
Yeah, I think I will. I think I'll call it there. There's Gideon and Couch around in case, because normally you'll get somebody come in about just before nap time. And we're out there. Yeah, so the weather's changed, so it's not quite as cold. Stuff's not frozen over. And we've got the airsoft event to look forward to tomorrow. Now, these events, again, they can go off without a hitch and there's nothing to worry about, but you've also got to be conscious that it could all go horribly wrong, either from crackheads trying to ruin it to somebody else having a plan to get some vengeance. Yeah, thank you all for watching. It's all very much appreciated. Yeah, the super chats and stuff like that, again, never expected at all, but very much appreciated. Thank you so much for them. And I shall catch you all tomorrow for airsoft or arc raiders if I can't get in. But again, that's one of them things. If we get in, fine. If we don't, we'll try something else. But yeah, you enjoy the rest of your day, nearly the weekend, and I shall catch